Literally, as soon as I turn on my mic, I've been told to do a triple day care package, which we should. If you guys not already, we just started stream. But quickly, let's do a quick stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your back. Roll your necks and shoulders around one way. Roll your necks and shoulders around the other way. Make sure to hydrate, everybody. Please make sure to hydrate with some water if you have not already. And make sure to roll your wrist around too, also around so you don't get carpal tunnel. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around. Perfect. Then let me just drop in to say hello. Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and happy holidays. Happy holidays, happy Christmas Eve. But we mostly say happy holidays for those who do not celebrate Christmas, for those who celebrate Kwanzaa, for those who celebrate other holidays, or for those who don't celebrate holidays in general. It is good to see you guys. Hello! Welcome on in. Hello, Iron Mask. Hello, Krim. Welcome on in, Tyler and Ryoko. Hello to Brian. Hello, Blinny. Hello to Krim. And again, Krim, congrats on getting the first of today. Thank you. And I saw HDDC too as well. Good to see you too as well, HDDC. Before I do anything, let me just make sure my post posted on Discord. Yep, I knew it. Give me a second. For some reason, my Discord pings take a while. So I need to like double check my Discord to make sure everything sends. I'll hydrate this fire too. Where's the fire? And Day, hello Day, welcome. And happy holidays, Ryoko again, hello. Today is Christmas Eve, today is winter, tomorrow is Christmas Day. Well, I hope you enjoy your Christmas Eve then, Tyler. Thank you for dropping by again. Thank you. Yes, HDDC is here today. HDDC is here hanging out with us. Everybody's here too as well. Have a good look. Brian. And thank you for the kind words again. Thank you for everybody who dropped by today's stream, and for those who dropped by streams in general throughout the year. I really do appreciate it. So thank you. And then hello, Mikado. Hello. Enjoy your large bone. Enjoy, Mikado. If you guys gotta go sleep, by the way, please do. I don't know how early this is for some of you guys, but if you guys don't know too as well, this is our last stream of 2025, if you can believe it. What? Usually, I would stream until the end of the month, which is usually on January 21st. However, December's been a really busy month for me, with a lot of projects happening. So because of that, I need to take a break for a little bit. And what a better time to take a break than during the holidays. So, during the holidays, I'm gonna go take a break. I need to go work on projects too as well, guys. I need to go work on stuff, you know. Y'all, nobody's asking for this, but I have yet to work on my Japanese collab cafe video, which I did like 2 months ago. But that's because I hate editing videos, so I need to lock in. To work on some video stuff during the break. And I do have some projects I need to work on for 2026. So I need to go and work on that too as well. So during the week break, I'll still be around, but I am going to try to lock in and get some work done. And also too, just rest too as well. Because my voice has not had a proper break since a good while. So we're going to go rest. And Lane! Thank you, Lane! Thank you. Also, Iron Mask, I really do hope that fire gets doused. Please be safe. And hopefully the fire goes away. I can't believe Shibo's leaving us. Only for like a week. I'll be gone for like a week, guys. I'll be gone for a week starting tomorrow. Hello? 1 week. I'll still be around on the Discord. I'll try to be around on social media. But stream-wise, I'm out of here. At least for a week, you know. I'll be gone for a week. Oh my god, Ashton. Oh my god. Gotta get running to meet a friend for lunch. Have a good last stream of 2025. Happy holidays. Oh, thank you, Ashton. Thank you. Thank you, Ashton, on Twitch for getting us sub to Towson. And hello, Towson. Thank you so much for enjoying your sub from Ashton. Make sure you enjoy your civil emotes. Make sure you're civil sub. And welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. Oh my god, the Twitch people are thriving right now. The Twitch people are thriving at the moment. Holy crap. Thank you, Crib, for giving a sub to Mikado. Thank you. Mikado is here, so enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil sub, and welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. Thank you for gifting us sub to Mikado. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A whole week without Bibble streams? Guys, remember, if I'm not live, this is your time to go back and watch my VODs if you guys missed anything. You guys should go also watch my friend Obake Pam's Christmas concert that happened last night. She went for like 7 hours, but it was a lot of good bangers, you know? You should definitely check that out. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Lane. Thank you. Merry Crimble Civil. I always look forward to seeing comfy Civil. I am very comfy right now, as you can see right now. I got me a nice cozy blanket. Before we switch over to hand cam, because I am switching over to hand cam soon. Or just do hand cam here, but I might do another hand cam for those who were not here on Monday. But I'm very glad that I really am glad to meet people throughout the year, throughout my time of streaming again. I really do appreciate you guys for getting to know you guys and for sticking around and for hanging out. Whether you guys are following, lurking, chatting, I really do appreciate it. So thank you. And Lurk, Bibble's cute. Lurk, have a good lurk, not Mikado. Mikado, unless Mikado's also gonna go lurk. Have a good rest, BR. Have a good rest. Oh, Jen! Jen, hello, Jen! Thank you for gifting us sub. Thank you for gifting us sub, Jen, to CJ. Thank you. CJ, if you're in the chat, please make sure to thank Jen for the gifted sub. And enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil sub. And welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. Thank you. Jen! Civil, Jen! Thank you, Jen, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you guys for completing the level 1 hype train. Arigato! Thank you. I haven't even gotten to read everybody's messages yet. Hello, CJ. Happy holidays to you too as well. Have a good lurk. Ashen for the holidays. Thank you. I'm trying to read everybody's chats. I'm gonna just rewind to read everybody's chats. I'm not lagging. I just gotta read back, okay? Civil, you'll be gone until next year. You're not wrong. Oh, HDDC! Oh, thank you, HDDC, on the YouTube side. People on YouTube are stepping up because Twitch is, like, taking over. So the YouTube people are like, okay, now we gotta start getting our memberships out there. Thank you, HDDC, for your membership of 11 months! Almost a full year of you being a civilian. Thank you. Enjoy your civil emotes, enjoy your civil membership, and welcome back to Civilization. For everybody who got gifted a membership, who have gotten membership, who have been gifted a sub, or redid their sub, enjoy your civil emotes. Use it for evil and not for good. YouTube, one day, step up so we can use our emotes on other channels. One day, YouTube, step up. But yeah, I'll be gone till next year in theory, yeah. Also, wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what, Mikado? You deserve this sub, man. Oh my god, you deserve it. You deserve it, and thank you, Ruka, again, for the happy Christmas wishes, and happy holidays to you, too, as well. If you gotta go lick Ruka, as always, please do, but thank you for dropping by again. Thank you. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Aw, no worries, Towson. No. Guys, Towson says they feel kind of bad because they never hear and they don't deserve the sub. No! It's the holidays, Towson. And no worries about not being here if you guys are not able to make it again. I tell you guys this every stream, but don't feel obligated to come by Civil's stream. You guys cannot make it due to priorities, due to life stuff, or even if like, and I'll be honest about this, if my streams do not appeal to you guys, no worries about that. The fact that you guys even just drop a follow and be like, I just want to follow this creator because I want to support. I can't watch your streams, but I'll still follow. I really appreciate that. Again, thank you. My streams are not for everybody. In 2026, I'm going to try to do a lot better on my streams. So I can make my streams comfortable and cozy for you all. But no worries if my streams are not your cup of tea or you guys And maybe I'm not your kind of content, but I really do appreciate you for just even following Towson and just for being here. And everybody deserves it, you know. Everybody deserves a gift for the holidays, you know. Everybody deserves a nice gift for the holidays. It's a spirit, so don't you worry, man. If somebody gives you a sub, Towson, you take that and say thank you, because you know it's appreciated, you know. Yeah, but don't you worry about that, okay? You deserve it, and it's a spirit, you know. We really appreciate you for being here too as well. And hello, Soul. Hello. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas, Simple. You be dearly missed. I won't be gone forever. Everybody's saying these things like as if I'll be gone forever. SMH. Also, again, I'm taking a hot second to read the chat, but I am reading everything thoroughly. So be careful. So don't think that I'm lagging. But I'm just rereading everything in chat so I don't miss anything, okay? But I'm still here. You missed your birthday wishes for your October Civil. I'm reading back on chat right now, Tyler. Give me a second. Let me see. And yes, no worries, crew. If you have to go do a lurky lurk, please do. But thank you for gifting a sub again to Mikado. We really do appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry I missed your birthday in October. I forgot. No, you're good. Reminder again, for those who don't know, in October, I wasn't able to do a special holiday thing for stream because in October, I went on vacation to Japan. And when I got back from Japan, I just got I got really sick. So because I got really sick, and then also I quit my job. If you guys didn't know, I quit my job in October. It was just a really weird month for me. So I wasn't able to probably celebrate my birthday, and I really do apologize. That was the first time in the past 4 years I've been streaming that I was not able to celebrate my birthday. But I really do appreciate the kind words again for anybody who said happy birthday. I will make up for it with my 5-year anniversary coming up soon. If you guys don't know, my 5-year anniversary streaming is in February. So I'll make up for this if I miss in October with my February stuff. Hopefully get something set up for that so you guys can enjoy and have a good time. But yeah, we are gonna make up for it with something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I will figure something out. But I really do appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Choo 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 choo. That's a serve. That is an emote, Jen. That is an emote. Let me copy and paste that because I have that emote. Yee. I actually have all the level 1 hype train emotes, which is funny enough. Let me chat to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Mikado! Mikado says, I want to fight you two, but I gotta behave today. I mean, you do what you want to do, man. I'm here just to say hello to you guys. And to, you know, just spend time with you guys. Talk about our past year together. And talk about what I want to see and what I want to do in 2026. So yeah. Oh, I replied to the wrong one. Wait, why is this stream so wholesome? Oh wait, this is a civil stream, right? This is a civil stream. I'm always very wholesome, except for the days that talk about constipation and diarrhea and laxatives. And that's only when Ashen is here, because I always try to make Ashen suffer. But because Ashen's not here, we can have a wholly wholesome stream. Funny enough. Kind words? No, of course. Again, we only like to be positive here. And I'm not gonna be somebody who is like I'm not gonna be somebody that's like, yeah, you never come to stream, like why did you get gifted a sub? That makes no sense. Like that's cringe. That's cringe, brother. If anybody does that to any of their viewers, to be like, oh yeah, you don't deserve a sub because you how do I say this? You don't deserve a sub because you would never chog or whatever it's called. I don't know. But like I would never do anything like that because that's just cringe. Everybody deserves an opportunity to be in chat. Everybody deserves an opportunity to be gifted a sub and to feel appreciated and loved on our area. So yeah. Suck it for those who don't do stuff like that. Suck it. But yeah, we always like to spread kind words here because kind words can go a long way. I always tell you guys this, is that even just saying hello to somebody can brighten up somebody's day. So yeah. You missed your birthday wishes for you in October. Yeah, that's okay. I think October was just a very chaotic time for me that I wasn't able to do as much as I want. But again, don't worry. I'll make up for it next year because with my 5-year anniversary, which by the way, everybody, um, I do have my 5-year anniversary coming up in February. Amazingly enough, I've been around for that long. I'm freaking old as heck. If you guys don't know that, hi, I'm Civil. For those of you that maybe have met me through YouTube, you guys may be wondering, 5 years? But Civil, your YouTube channel only shows that you've been streaming since last year. And keep in mind is that if you guys didn't know, I only started, like, what do you call this? I only started actually streaming on YouTube this year in 2025. This year was the first year that I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna, stream on YouTube. I'm gonna go and do some stuff, and I'm gonna lock in and put my voice out there for YouTube side. So if you guys met me through YouTube, and you guys are wondering, I thought you were new. Joke's on you. I've actually been around for about almost 5 years now. I actually started streaming back in 2021 of February. So I've been around for almost five years now. Almost. Can you guys believe that? Your alchemist cat girl has opened her workshop for almost 5 years now. I opened up my workshop 5 years ago. And I've been streaming since then, funny enough. I'm old, guys. I'm old. And no worries, guys, too, as well. If you guys were not here during the beginnings, because trust me, the beginning times was just me trying to solve everything, and I was cringe. But we have improved. We have definitely done a lot better. Yeah, I just think it's weird how time flew. Yeah, I mostly... That's so funny. I actually logged in more on YouTube streams last year because I did more multi-streaming for my birthday last year. If you guys know, for my birthday last year for my birthday, I did a donathon to raise money for a 3.0 model, which is still in the works, by the way. We're still in the works. If you guys have not heard the terror stories of Civil with a 3.0 model, it's still in the works. Something should be done in 2026, but yeah, that's all I can say. But looking back on streams on YouTube, I'll say this right now, streams on YouTube have definitely improved since I've been on YouTube. Because back in the day, they've been very casual. And then as I kept streaming more and more on YouTube, the more I figured out, okay, this is how we do thumbnails, and this is how we stream at these times. That's how we figure stuff out. Like, I look back at my streams on YouTube and I think, that's crazy. That's crazy because it literally has my entirety of when I did Metaphor Fantagios, when I did Infinity Nikki's, when I did Fields of Mystria. And, okay, it's funny. I'm like doing my recap now. I should not be talking about it. Cut! Let's not talk about recap now. We'll talk about it when I get to the recap part. Go away. I need to not talk about it right now. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Yes, thank you, Krim, with the gold lurk. Happy New Year's! Thank you. Sometimes it's like I can still hear Civil's voice. Oh, did you guys know? Oh, I'm sure you guys are totally watching stream right now, but did you guys know this is actually a pre-recorded message? And that everything I'm saying right now is actually, recorded a day before, so that way I can talk about everything without losing my voice? If you guys can believe that, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is actually a pre-recorded message. And that I'm just speaking you guys from the void. That's crazy. After Christmas is my birthday week on the start of next year. Oh, nice, CJ! I think you told me before your plans for the holidays, so I really hope that you have a happy holidays. And I do hope that you enjoy your Christmas, birthday, and New Year's, okay? Yeah. I found you around 1.5 months ago, apparently. I'm reading everybody's minds right now, guys. I'm reading all your minds. You know, I knew that Iron Mask was going to say about how long they found me for, crazy enough. That's crazy. But yeah, I found you about I found you 1.5 months ago, apparently. Aww. I'm glad about that. I'm trying to remember how I first met you as well, Iron Mask. I think I met you through one of my collabs, I would say. Or I met you through, I'm trying to think how I first met you, because I do apologize again, everybody. I try my best to remember people who come my stream and stuff. But with stuff being chaotic, I have a really bad memory, so I really do apologize. But know that again, I appreciate you guys. I do recognize names that come by a little bit and hang out. I really do appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Dang, she predicted everybody's chat messages. I'm predicting everybody's appearances. Like how I'm predicting the fact that that Pon Pon is here right now. Oh my god, I just predicted that Pon Pon's here during my pre-recorded message. Crazy. Crazy, man. That's unbelievable. Hello, Pon Pon. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know what's going on today's stream again, today's gonna be a nice cozy stream. We're gonna be chilling, we're gonna be talking, and we're gonna be celebrating the last civil stream of 2025. So I hope you guys are doing good and welcome on in. We're glad to have you here again. Thank you, thank you. I pre-recorded civil. That means you won't know I'm gonna steal some of her Christmas cookies. Joke's on you, I don't have Christmas cookies this year. Joke's on you, I don't have Christmas cookies because I didn't have time to go buy any. I'm really sad about that. if I would have had time to go out and touch some grass, dear goodness gracious, I would have bought me some freaking icing cookies from my local grocery store and been like, look guys, I'll eat them on stream. And I'm not gonna lie, I was actually considering getting a gingerbread house to work on stream on. But the thing is, I talked about this before, guys. I don't eat gingerbread houses. They're really stale and gross. And then also too, nobody else in my family eats it too as well. And it's really messy. It's really dirty. And I think that's just too much work for me, so I couldn't. And like, if I had to get a gingerbread cookie house, I would have gotten one that tastes like Oreo. But I couldn't find it, so you don't get any gingerbread making from me this year. Because I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, and I see no point. I think I found Civil from Mitch, but I started chatting more after a Hayden raid. Aw, Mitch! Yes! Yes. If you guys don't know, I had a dear friend from when I started streaming called This Mitch. And I met a lot of people through Mitch. People like Jen and people like Yasa, things like that. Jen and Yasa are the two people I knew from Mitch's community that I talk with. But like Jen said, I don't think we started properly chatting until Hayden's raid. That and also until I met and talked with Hayden a little bit more. Because I actually didn't get to talk with Hayden that much when I first met Hayden. But then I started chatting more on Hayden's streams. I got to meet more of the mods over there, such as Generosity Hearts. And then eventually, you know, I actually got to properly talk with Jen during Cobblemon, I want to say. It was either there or a Nerdist stream. But I got to probably talk to Jen through Cobblemon, and I was like, aww. And I really do appreciate that. I really do. I'm just stopping by to wish you all an amazingly beautiful and amazing people, a wonderful day, and even better holiday. Oh, thank you, Pon Pon. No, thank you. I really do appreciate that. A happy holidays to you too as well. I hope you're celebrating the holidays too as well. Happy holidays. I hope your break goes well. And know that you're loved and appreciated. And thank you for being here. Thank you. Always glad to see you, Pon Pon. Thank you so much. Christmas cookies? Nah, man. I made strawberry tiramisu. Get a piece of that. But the thing is that strawberry tiramisu is kind of stinky. Because that's strawberries. I don't know about that, fam. I don't know. I'll have a piece. But I don't know if I'll eat it. But I'll take a piece. Thank you. Iron Man says, I think you showed up in somebody else's stream I was watching. And I typed in your name, which led me to the channel. How I found people mostly I watch now. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm trying to think, Iron Mask, whose stream that I appeared on that you looked up my name. It was probably either Yuki and Yuna's, because I did rate them recently-ish. It was either Yuki and Yuna. It was probably Emuri. Maybe Riko Kumae. Plum Rose. I might have been Plum Rose, because Plum is somebody I've definitely been hanging out with recently too as well. I don't think I met you through Curtis, as far as I know, because I've been in Curtis's streams, and I don't think I've seen your name in there. Who else's streams have I gone by in on YouTube? I actually gone by a lot of streams, so it's hard to tell. And the mods on Hayden's stream live, laugh, and love Civil. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm a mod's favorite chatter. I'm a mod's favorite chatter on their streams because I do my best to not be a nuisance to society, and I don't try to break the rules on. I don't try to break the rules on anybody's streams. Again, we always try to follow stream etiquette here. Again, everybody treat others how you want to be treated. I always read the rules. I'm a very nice rule reader, and I just make sure to just enjoy my time there. So I'm glad that the mods love me, Jen. And Civil loves the mods too as well. Whether it's on her channel or on other channels, Civil appreciates the mods on other sides too as well. Which is really funny because last time I said that, Jen was like, wait, I'm not a mod for you, Civil. I'm like, not yet. Not yet. Imagine that. Not yet. Oh, that's so funny. HDDD said I tried to make a chocolate chip cookie house last year, but in the end, it was wait, what? But it tasted bad. Oh no. Yeah, I cannot with gingerbread houses. They just taste so plain to me. And the only gingerbread house that I would eat, quote unquote, would be a, how do I say this? The Oreo gingerbread house. But other than that, I don't see another reason to try one. So yeah, at least for me, at least for me. I met Civil more through Kabamon probably and Guess the Gaze. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! I remember, I think I also got invited a lot on Hayden's end too, like keep that in mind. I got invited to so many of Hayden's collabs this year. So my face just kept popping up for the mods that I bet they were like, holy, this Civil person keeps popping up. And to that I'm like, hi. I just have a lot of free time. And, Hayden found out I like a lot of stuff, I do read BL, I do read yaoi, and I also just indulge in a lot of anime and whatnot. So I think because I was very much free, that I was invited to Hayden stuff, and the mods got to see my faces and went, oh, that's a Civil. And I'm like, yeah, that's a me. But yeah, I definitely did appear a lot in a lot of people's collabs, and I'm very honored again for anybody that invited me to their collabs and who was okay with chatting with me. I really do appreciate that. I found Sybil after Emily's raid in the beginning of the year. Yes, I actually do remember that stream. If you guys don't know, my dear friend Hitagi Emily, it raided me on YouTube a while back, and it was when I was playing Splatoon. I do remember the occasion. She raided me during Splatoon, and I remember talking about how Emily was so amazing, and that you guys should suggest her as a guest for Off Guy. I think it was Off Guy. I was asking to suggest her, and I think so many people were like, "Dude, this person's like supporting Emily. A supporter of Emily is somebody you should go check out." And I think that's how I met HDDC. And I've known HDDC prior to Emily's stream because I hung out in Emily's streams and I got to see people like HDDC. But I'm very honored that people came by after the raid and hung out after. I really do appreciate that again. Thank you so much. Uh, the tiramisu is not store-bought and the strawberries are firm. Oh, I don't care if it's store-bought or not. It's the thing of, like, I'm not really a big fan of sweets. Also, I'm not really a big fan of strawberries, so... I'll still take a sliver, though. I'll still eat a little niblet, I'll still try a little bit, nom 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 nom, but I won't eat too much because I'm not a big fan of too much, Yeah, I'm just built different. And also, I know Civil Drew Magical Girls. Yes! Because if you guys don't know me, I do like Magical Girl stuff. I just don't talk about it too often because I don't have an occasion to talk about Magical Girl stuff, you get what I mean? So, Magical Girls is something I do enjoy. But as for, like, talking about it on stream, it's very rare. I think it only pops up when I'm talking about visual novels because they do go hand in hand in theory. They go hand in hand with each other. Yeah, which is really amazing enough. But definitely Magical Girls. And hello, TJ. Enjoy your still hammer. Enjoy your civil emotes. Enjoy your civil soap. And welcome back to Civilization. Thank you. I'm not a fan of sweets, Civil, but you're so sweet. I'm sweet because I eat candy. But I don't eat stuff like cake. I don't eat stuff like brownies. On occasion. And I especially do not do how do I say this? I especially don't do full on how do I say this? Stuff with a lot of frosting. Like stuff that's extremely sweet, I'm just not a fan of. And I think it's because my taste buds have grown throughout the years, where sweet stuff just tastes kind of plain to me or just too overly sweet. And I just cannot do that. I can still do like candy just fine. But actual sweet wise, it's very mixed. It's a very mixed for me having sweets, you know? It's very, ugh, you know? It's like, eh. Like, I can have it, but do I like it? Not really. It's just there. It's just there, honestly. Yeah. Funny enough. Funnily enough. Civil cannot handle too sweet stuff because he's already too sweet. That's my lore, guys. I can't induce more sweetness on me when I'm already so sweet because of you guys. You guys have been so sweet. I can't imagine being even more sweeter than you guys are right now. Crazily enough. Crazily. Interesting fun fact? Yeah, no, I actually don't like sweets. It's funny though because I also don't like bitter stuff too as well. I'm not really a big fan of coffee. If you guys don't know, I don't like coffee. I don't like caffeine. I don't like energy drinks. I'm more of a savory kind of gal. If I had to say something about that, I'm definitely more of a savory fan. I do like more savory food. You know, stuff like hot pot and Korean barbecue and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm mostly just a chill, you know, savory fan. I love savory food way more than other stuff. Yeah. Bro, savory is so good. I love savory, man. I love savory food. Stuff like meat, stuff like soup, stuff like that is delicious. Anything else, I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm not really a big fan. Like, I'll still have it, but like, I ain't a fan. Is what I'll say. Like other stuff, you can't beat the savory, though. I'll say that right now. You cannot beat the savory. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Iron Man said on YouTube. Iron Man said they found out when I first commented. It was November 24th. I've been here for exactly 1 month. Oh wow! It's been 1 month since you looked at me. Drop your hands and not so sunny. 3 days since you looked at me. Now, na. I don't remember the rest of the song, so don't look at me because I don't know the rest of the song. It's a Scottish song from the Digimon movie. You guys watch Digimon? But instead of 1 month, it's 1 week. But I can't say 1 week when they said exactly a month. But yeah. And Tengu, enjoy your crystal element. Enjoy. Oh, give me a second. I need a cough. My throat's actually acting up a little bit. Wait, I need a cough. Okay, I'm back. I had like a thing in my throat because I was talking a little bit. See, this is why I need my week break, guys. I need a week break because my throat's like, no, Civil, stop that. I'm like, please let me speak. I just want to chat for my last stream of the year. Please and thank you. But it's fine. All I think of is the Digimon movie with that song. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Drop your hands in mine, na. I love the Digimon movie. I love the Digimon series in general. Digimon is so good. I always tell people, guys, if you guys like Pokemon, you're probably like Digimon. In theory. Because it has the same concept, except Digimon has way more evolutions and it has more unique soundtracks, I would say. Pokemon's there too as well, but Digimon, I mean, Digimon's where it's at, you know? It just slaps. It's just built different. It's just built different, you know? I love that song. That was a very good Digimon movie. I like that movie. There was so many banger soundtracks. And the Digimon Adventure movies one when they met Willis. That was a very good movie. I will agree on that. I like the message pop-up characters. Oh, thank you. It only appears in my just chatting because if I put it in my gaming screen, I get worried that it's gonna block the chat or block the gameplay. So I only put it on here. But I also like it too as well. It's one of the features I was very glad to add to my stream that I'm very glad I enjoy. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed too as well. A Siri? A game theory? Oh my god, MatPat comeback? The MatPat comeback? Crazy. Crazy. Imagine them coming back, man. That would be the comeback of the century. And Digimon's not afraid to go dark either. True. Something I also mentioned too as well is that Digimon is not afraid to do dark, like, storylines. You know what I mean? And honestly, okay, I'll say this right now. For the past couple of nights, I've been watching Digimon Ghost Games for the past nights because I really want to watch Digimon Beat Break. But in order to watch Digimon Beat Break, I need to watch Digimon Ghost Games just to say I watched and caught up with Digimon anime, right? And I'll say this right now, Digimon Ghost Game is so dark. Digimon Ghost Game is so dark anime-wise because we haven't seen anything like that in Digimon anime in a hot second. And you know how dark it gets? You want to know how dark it gets, guys? Spoiler alerts if you guys not watch Digimon Ghost Games. Spoiler alerts. Just I'm giving you a warning right now. But just a warning. If you guys don't watch Digimon, it gets so dark that in one episode, there's this girl who gets trapped in a bathroom stall by this monster with eyes. And then the monster with eyes covers her face and then pulls out her own eyes and then replaces them with their own eyes. And I was like, okay, Digimon, okay. This is kind of dark. You literally pulled out somebody's eyes, and I'm like, okay. And then there was also another episode too as well, where another episode, and I can remember this recently because I literally just binged a lot of Digimon this past couple of nights. There's another episode where it's during Halloween, and this witch Digimon tries to turn anybody dressed as a witch into a witch. And the way she does that is that she summons these eyeballs from her eyeball brooch, and then she puts the eyeballs. She, like, forces the eyeballs in people's mouths, and that's how they become witches, and I'm like, that's creepy. That is so creepy, man. That's so scary. And I think it was, like, one of the very first episodes of Digimon Ghost Games, where in one episode, it was also in our Halloween episode. In one episode, some Digimon wants to make friends with other humans, and then he forces them, like, he hits them in the head, so they collapse, and then he forces a pumpkin head on the people. And it got so creepy because at one point, they actually, how do you say this? They actually, quote unquote, they actually held somebody by their arms and enforced Halloween cookies in their mouth. And I was like, guys, this is scary. I don't like this. Why is Digimon Ghost Game darker than it should be? I don't know how to feel about this. It was dark, Jen. It was dark. It was scary. And what about Monster Rancher? I don't think I know Monster Rancher. Let me look it up real fast. I know there's an anime for it. I never watched it personally. But I know Fortissimo watched this anime. I never watched it though, nor played the games. So I can't say too much about it. And happy holidays, Dryad! Happy holidays! I do see you guys' messages. I'm just taking a while to respond. But it's good to see you. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, happy holidays, Dryad. I hope you're doing good. And happy holidays, Lennox, too, as well. Happy holidays. Good to see you guys. Aww. I hope you guys are having good holidays so far. Hello, Australian, too, as well. Hello. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Also, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of surprise because I'm still chatting here. But, I think I could probably put it here, honestly. I could probably put it here for a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I could put it here if possible. I'll just put it here in the meantime, that's fine. Bam! I'm gonna put my hand cam in front of me for a little bit, but hello! Because I'm gonna put a hand cam here because I thought it'd be something special to do. And yeah, you guys can see my hands! You can see my hands for one more time before I leave! My hands! Crazy! Crazy! Civil hands, man. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. You get to see my hands one more time. One more time before the holidays. Isn't that funny? Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm here. Whoops. Sorry, I had a napkin out. Anyways. Hello. My hands are here. What am I listening to? I'm all up for a dark Digimon though. It's Digimon. It's Digimon's plotline of Ghost Game, Mikado. It's so dark. Like, you think, like, again, Pokemon could go dark, But Digimon goes way darker. Also, hi. My hand's gonna be right here. And it's a little box right here. But I'll still be chatting as well, too, as well. And Renji! Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays! Thank you! Also, you guys can see my desk mat here. You can see my desk mat that has literally every single guy from Love and Deep Space except for Xavier. Because this desk mat is too long, you can't see Xavier on the other side, unfortunately. Love and Deep Space. Love and Deep Space. Merry Christmas Eve. Hello, Ashin. Happy holidays, Ashin. Happy holidays. Thank you. Thank you. Iron Maskins, I found whose stream I found you from as well as some looking around. Oh, nice. Thank you, Iron Mask. I wonder who you found me from, actually. I wonder. Was it the people I listed earlier? Or was it somebody that I didn't list earlier? Imagine that. I wonder. And hello, Giant. Hello, Renji. Yeah, no, I think that's really interesting. Monster Rancher. How depending on what CD you put into the system, you get different monsters. That's interesting. The more you know. Huh. Civil hands. I don't know if you guys just want me to do a hand cam like this, where I'm just a little window, my model's still here, or do you guys want me to actually go over to like my just chatting, like over here, just in my full hand cam. I feel like this is like really cozy because you get to see my model a bit more. And you get a little cozy background. Yeah. I think this is still pretty good. Can you guys see me well? Can you guys see the hands well? Can you see me? But yeah, these are my hands. I lotioned them last night, so they should look really young and youthful. You know, very young civil hands. Yeah. How are the holidays going? The holidays are going good. It's actually pretty cold in my area today, and it's actually like pretty decently bad-ish weather. So currently right now the family's just staying indoors. In the workshop right now. The family's just waiting in the workshop just to stay cool and take care of ourselves. And yeah, no, we're just taking care of ourselves as the weather is getting a little bit rusty, you know. We're just being safe. Yeah. But yeah. The holidays are going good on my end. I hope your holidays are going well, Dryad. I hope your holidays are going well. The only dark thing about Pokemon is the Pokedex. Not wrong, honestly. The Pokedex in Pokemon has really dark lore in regards to some of the Pokemon. Excuse me. Because some of the Pokemon have, like, really dark lore, like, especially the Ghost-type Pokemon. But other than that, it's literally just Pokemon lore. But story-wise, Digimon goes way dark. Like, it goes into topics like people having parents who are divorced, you know, people who are adopted, things like that. So, I think that's why I like Digimon a little bit more. Hello, Arrow! Have a good alert. Thank you for coming by stream. And if I don't see you by the end of stream, happy holidays again. It's very good to see you. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Thank you. And Merry Christmas Eve. Happy holidays, Jam. Happy holidays. It's good to see you, Jam. And thank you, Strawlin, for happy holidays too as well. Thank you. It is 70 degrees out right now. Oh, I don't think it's 70 where I am. I don't think I wish it was. But that's pretty decent weather, I would say. I didn't hear you say their name earlier, unless I didn't hear good enough. But it was Aimee though. Aimee! I think I mentioned Aimee super quickly when I was mentioning names, but yes, we love Aimee here. I love Aimee. She's so cute. And Gumi! Hi, Gumi. I'm moving so fast, my camera can barely catch my hand. But hi, Gumi. Happy Easter. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Gumi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Aw, thank you for the kind words as always, Edo. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cameron can't catch these hands. Can't catch these hands. Can't catch my hands. What are you looking at? This is my ninja way. This is my ninja way, guys. You can't catch my hands. I'm doing my jujitsu. I never watched Naruto. I can't say too much about it. But you can't catch these hands. Can't catch my Naruto hands. But I can catch you guys. Huh. And Gumi, enjoy your Zetto paper. Enjoy. Lane said, you gotta enjoy Drifloom that'll randomly pick children up in Pokemon and float them into the sky. When they get too loud, they drop them. True. I think the Drifloom Loom in Pokemon is probably the most dangerous lore, let alone the most horrendous lore of a Pokemon. In the fact that they pick up kids and kidnap them. There's also the Graveyard Dog from Sword Art and Shield. Oh no, from Scarlet and Violet, the Graveyard Dog, who, as you pet it, it actually sucks up your life form. So, so definitely there's a lot of like different scary lore in regards to that, which is actually really terrifying. Did you get any snow, Civil? No, no snow for me. I don't think I would want snow if I had to. I've already gone through a lot of snow as it has been for the past couple of years. I think I'm good. I'm good. I don't need snow. It's icky and sticky and gross, and it gets everywhere, and it's nasty. It's nasty. I don't like it. I don't like snow. It's kind of gross. Cameron Kakashi's hands? Yeah. And I'm good enough? Hey, Gumi, you're always good. You always be good in our eyes. Thumbs up. You're always good, Gumi. We really appreciate you. And I'm glad to see you on my last stream of the year. If you guys don't know again, if you guys are just coming in to stream, this will be my last stream in 2025 because I'm going to take a week break to go and work on some projects as well as to recover because my voice is kind of dying. You hear it slowly in my throat. It's like cracking every now and then. I do need to take a natural break. So after the stream, I'm going to be taking about a week break just to recover. And then I'll be back for New Year's. I'll be back for the New Year's stream where I will find something to do. I'll find something to do in my first stream of 2026. But my voice is like dead. My voice has been dead this past December because not only did I have my meet and greet, I also had VTRP, where my roleplay server, where I had to do voice acting, and then I also had VR chat, VCat, where I did a lot of yapping there, showing you guys all of the booths over there. Not to mention too, there was also me doing my actual streams too as well. So adding that all together, which is being a very packed week and month, I need to take a break. Yes, yeah, it's obvious, yeah. And usually, and I feel bad for this, because usually last year, I streamed until the end of the year on the 31st of December. But this year, I need to cut it short because I have to work on a lot of projects. And my throat is just like... My throat is just like, yeah, Civil, you've outdone yourself in December. You gotta take a break. And I will agree on that. I've definitely worked hard, you know. I've worked really hard. I'm sorry, okay? I'm a big yapper. And I forget what my limit is. And next thing you know it, I'm an overachiever and I want to voice act properly, and it's like, oh, Civil. Oh, Civil. As far as the Pokemon games go, yeah. The Gen 7 Pokédex was especially dark. The manga, meanwhile, oh yeah, Pokemon manga goes hard on the dark stuff as far as I know. Yeah. That's actually crazy when you think about it. I found out that the Sun Pokemon Dex specifically states that Drifloon dislikes heavy children. Oh, yep, I do remember that, yes. And Litwick, yes. Litwick and Drifloon have the most scariest lores. And then the Doggo too as well. The Doggo is scary. And Birch, hi Birch, enjoy your sapling branch, enjoy. A good last civil stream of the year to end it all. Yeah. I'm not ending, by the way. I'm not like graduating or anything. But I'm going to take a week-long break after today's stream just to recover my vocals. And also work on the projects I've been meaning to do. I keep talking about this. But I still need to work on my Japan video. I went to all those collab cafes. I swear I'm going to get it done. I just need to talk to some people about getting some stuff figured out. So, it's still in the works. I'm just really lazy. I'll be honest. I'm just really lazy. And also, too, the fact that it's just a lot of work on my end because I don't wanna hire an editor just yet. And also the fact that I need to record everything, and that just takes a lot of stuff on my end. There's a script ready. But I have to do all the recording process, which could take a while. And lining it all up, you know? So, yeah. It will be out, though. It could be the first video of 2026 for all I know. But it will be out eventually. Yeah. Okay, Anakin. No, I'm not Anakin. I'm Naruto. And oh no, Litwick and Gengar's Pokedex entries are particularly horrific. Litwick's I did remember, but I can't say anything for Gengar's, because I don't remember Gengar too much. Also, hope you enjoy your time off, rest of your yappers. I like how Ashian asked, was hi Ashian again, there's a limit of yapping? Yes. There's a very big limit to yapping, funny enough. And how you can tell is that my voice, compared to my other streams, has gotten way more crackly. And then there's times where I try talking, and next thing you know what, I have like a whole coughing mess. Because my throat cannot handle talking too much. So my throat is like, guys, my throat is like killing me a little bit. My throat is dying. Like I do vocal exercises before I stream, yes. So I can go for a decent while. But guys, I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not as young and useful and as talkative as I was. I have my limits too, you know. I have my limits. Also, sorry, I'm trying to find my telefono. Okay, there it is. I want to make sure my telefono is nearby, just in case. There you go. But it's definitely limited yapping, especially when you're acting, and it's like, yeah, Civil, you kind of drew out your vocals. I'm like, yeah. Also, because I did work on a lot of projects too as well. If you guys don't know, I did do a few vocal stuff. I did a few concerts for some friends' birthday concerts. I did singing on Vanessa's stream. I did singing over on Jemmy's stream. So I think that also added added to as well. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water out of my Snoopy cup. Yeah. Also, hi, D-chan. Good to see you. Hello, hello. You know, this is the first time I've ever had Civil stream at full screen, 1080p. What does that mean? What does that mean, D-chan? Does that mean you can see my high quality hands? High quality hands? Hi, D-chan. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh my god, enjoy your super water. Everybody hydrate, please. Everybody hydrate, stretch, take care of yourselves. Yeah. And it's still more of a Jedi or the cis kind of gal. I can't say because I never actually watched Star Wars. If you guys don't know, I never watched Star Wars. I don't know who these characters are or what do they do. All I know is that I played Lego Star Wars and I learned nothing from playing the games, is what I'll say. But what I'll say, I learned nothing about that, you know? Yeah. I can't say too much, because I don't think I learned too much in general. I can't say I learned, you know? I don't know, Civil, you hated sand like Anakin did at one time. I do not like sand. That is very true. I do not like sand. Because sand is grimy and gross and it gets everywhere. It's nature's glitter and I hate it. I don't like sand. But I do like going to the beach. I just hate sand. Because sand just gets everywhere. And it gets in your cars, it gets in your shoes, it gets on your towels, it gets in your bags. And no matter how much you try to get rid of it, it never goes away. And it's terrible. And I'm like, ugh. Rest your voice, Civil. We love it, but we want you to feel better. Thank you, Lane. Yeah. Yeah, I also love yapping too as well. And in order to not show up my voice to keep on yapping more and more in my lifetime, I gotta limit myself, guys. I gotta take that break. And no worries again, everybody. Keep that in mind. Is that I'm gonna go take my break. But when I come back, I'll be stronger and I'll sound even better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna come back sounding better, guys. I'm gonna come back sounding amazing. Yeah. And that's totally fine again, you know, guys. I will be very glad to come back. Not sounding like a crack voice person, you know? I think it'll be very nice to have. Yeah. That's like my goal, which would be nice. Gengar's Pokédex entry literally says there's no hope, give up. Like, bruh, Pandora's box much? Hello? Hello? For the Dark Lore? Hello? That's kinda scary, man. That's kinda scary. I don't know how to feel about that. Mr. Gengar. Sir. I don't know how to feel about that Dark Lore. Hello? And Snoopy's the best? I love Snoopy. I love Peanuts, again, if you guys don't know. I love Peanuts. I love Charlie Brown Christmas. I love Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. I always watch for the holidays. And it's super nice. I love that, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I love me some nice holiday stuff, you know? I love me some nice holiday cheers and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm. Sorry, I'm just doing something real fast. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just doing something super fast. Don't mind me. Don't look at my hand cam as I'm doing something in the background. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I am doing nothing! I am doing nothing! I am doing nothing in particular! Nothing at all! Nothing at all! Nothing at all! Nothing at all! Oh, I didn't know it's hand cam until now? Good, please don't look. Don't look! My hands are doing nothing. Do not perceive the hand cam that which is doing something in the background. Do not perceive. It is doing nothing of interest to you guys. Look away! Look away! Look away! Snoopy, do you got a favorite cartoon dog? My favorite cartoon dog, as you can see right here, I definitely do like Snoopy. I'm obsessed with him. He's like one of my favorites. My Snoopy love goes very far down. He's like my soul animal, very sweet, love him. He's somebody that's my comfort character, I would say. Not really a favorite cartoon dog, but Pochako. If you guys know Pochako from Sanrio, I do own a few products of Pochako. But that's because whenever people do fan art of Donghong from Honkai Star Rail, whenever people do fan art of that character, a lot of people do Donghong with Pochako as his Sanrio character. So, like, people gave me this because I do like Donghong a lot. So that's why. Yeah. As for favorite dogs, though, I think definitely Snoopy. I love Snoopy. Scooby-Doo, because Scooby-Doo is just a friend. He's literally a man's best friend. And then there's also what was that other dog? Pluto from Disney, Pluto. Because I grew up on Disney movies, so me seeing Pluto is honestly my favorite thing to see, you know? Yeah. But those are my favorites. What about you guys? Do you guys have any favorite cartoon dogs on your end? Do you guys have any cartoon doggos? Mm-hmm. But is it a convenient item from Pocket Sand? Yes, but also, like, I hate digging in my pocket, Scooby, and finding sand, and then being like, ew, sand, this is nasty. And, like, what if I put food in there, right? What if I pocket a piece of candy, and then I want to eat the piece of candy, and then next thing you know it, it's like, oh, frig, you know, like, there's my candy, and it's now covered with sand. Oh, boy. That's the unfortunate thing. So sand is what turns Civil into a Dark Lord then? Sounds about right. So-so, man. So-so. Maybe yes, maybe no. It really depends. It pretty depends. Yeah. Also, I didn't notice hand cam until now. I put it up here because I was debating Mikado of putting my hand cam over on the just chatting, just putting it straight here. But I do like the ambience of what's going on right here with my Christmas setting. So I'm just putting hand cam just on the same screen. And then we just talk while I'm doing hand cam here, you know? It's just like a good combination. See? You get 2 for 1. You get Civil, and you get me. Yeah. Looking closer. Thank you, Cookie. Don't look when I'm typing, but thank you, thank you. Perceive the nails, but do not perceive what the nails are doing, you know? Do not perceive the nails. But hi, Cookie. It's good to see you. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm perceiving the pretty nails. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm playing on cartoon dogs, but it's also Blue's Clues. Oh, sorry, ads. I'm so sorry if you guys got any ads on Twitch. We did get some hits. We did get hit with some ads. If you guys got hit, use this time to go stretch. Use this time to go hydrate. Go take care of yourselves. But just a heads up again that we did get some ads that just hit us. So just heads up. If you guys are watching on Twitch, if you guys are watching on YouTube, sorry, if you guys are watching on YouTube, I don't know if we got hit by any ads on YouTube as far as I know, but we did get some ads coming in, so I do apologize. Sorry for the ads. I was so busy yapping that I'm like, oops. I kind of forgot to warn you guys about that. But that's okay, because that means you guys can't see what I'm doing. I can quickly go and do my stuff in the background. You guys want to know what I'm doing. You guys want to know what I'm doing, crazy enough. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I did what I could. Anyways. Hey guys, already. It's been It's been 1 hour stream. So if you guys not already, stop what you're doing. Take a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your necks and shoulders around one way. Roll your necks and shoulders around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. Hydrate with some water or shoulder. Water or shoulder. Thank you, Cap. We're actually just doing a triple care package right now. And then lastly, make sure to stretch your hands because I'm ready eater. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around one way. And roll it around the other way. Thank you. Yeah. We gotta make sure to do our stretchy so we take care of ourselves. Thank you. I really like, wait, what? Let me recheck real fast. There's a really cute dog hybrid in Fullmetal Alchemist. No. Stop that. No. Stop that. No. Stop that. No. 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 No, 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 no. I didn't watch Fullmetal Alchemist, but everybody knows that meme by now. No. Stop that. Get some help. My favorite cartoon dog is Stitch. Oh, Stitch. You know, sometimes I don't really count Stitch because he is a doggo, yes. But, like, he's technically an alien. He's an alien doggo, so does that really count? Does that count? I mean, I guess. My favorite cartoon dog is Stitch. Yes. Renji says, I really like Ace, the bat dog from Batman Beyond. Oh, that's so true. I just realized that. From Batman Beyond, I forgot he had a dog. Also, Batman Beyond is such a dark show. Because it is Batman after all, but it's way darker than you think. Holy crap. It's pretty dark. Yeah. Welcome back, Frenias. Welcome. Hello. We're just chatting about dogs and doing introverted care packages, but hello. But the yummy minerals, dude, I am not eating my minerals with my candy. No, thank you. No. Also, Henry, Merry Christmas, Henry. Merry Civilmas. Oh, thank you. Merry Civilmas, indeed. I'm reading chat, guys. I'm just very slow, so give me a second to read through chat. But Merry Civilmas to you as well, Henry. Happy holidays. And hope your day goes well. It's good to see you. Thank you. And hello, Cookie. I'm glad you're doing good. It's wonderful to see you. Hello. I hope your holidays are doing good. Welcome on in. Also, thanks, Krim. Krim Doko? Was Krim here? Eh? Oh, I don't know. I probably missed something there. Also, yes, thank you, Champ, for sending through the ads. Again, thank you everybody who sat through the ads on YouTube, for sending you on Twitch. Thank you. I'm not a cartoon Iron Man Seb. I love Air Bud. Air Bud. Air Bud was such a good movie series. I will agree on that. I also like Air Bud. I like Air Bud when it was Air Bud. I don't like Air Bud when they added in the Air Buddies. No offense. When they added in Air Bud having kids, I then went, nah. Not my cup of tea. No. No. But Air Bud is also a really good one, I am asked. Good taste. And hello, Cap. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, Cap. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hello. Pretty nails? Thank you. Again, my nails were done by my friend Moonlight Sonata. Moonlight Sonata is very sweet. We appreciate her. And yeah. Welcome on in, Zealous. Thank you for the first time chatter. Short? Oh, you're short? Oh, it's okay, Zealous, you know. We appreciate some short kings and queens and people around here. But welcome on in, Zealous. I hope you're doing good and welcome on in. Hello. Well, Sybil, it's nice catching your stream. You're delight and like your yapping. I gotta go, but I wish you and Chad a Merry Christmas. Oh, thank you, Renji. I don't know if I meant to say bye to you in time, but happy holidays. It was nice to chat with you. And take care, okay? Goodbye, Renji. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Although, yes, Cookie Mikado's here. Mikado is gonna spend some time with us on our last stream of the year. Crazy enough. So I gotta type something real fast. There you go. Nice. Oh, Riku! Hi, Riku! It's good to see you. Also, no, I said thanks because that's when the ad started. Oh, okay. I was just confused because you said Crim, and I was like, where did Crim come from? I was like, Crim where? I know Crim went to go BRBs, that's why I got confused. You're good, though. You're good. Also, the fire from earlier has finally gone out. I was saying, God, Iron Maz, I'm glad. You know, probably people get fire high because it's the holidays, and I bet you know what they wanted. I bet they wanted s'mores, cause tis the season to have s'mores, which I would not be surprised. Tis the season to be s'moring. Da 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 da. We love s'mores, you know. S'mores are delicious. And yeah, I won't see you till next year. Yeah. I won't be seeing you guys until next year, guys. I'm so sad. But you know what? New year, new time. We're gonna be figuring some stuff out. Yeah. We're gonna be taking a nice little break. And we're gonna be using this time to rest and recover for ourselves too as well. That's crazy, man. I won't see you guys till next year. No. And hello, Riku. There's only one thing I think of when it comes to this emote, and that is the M5 theme for Final Fantasy XIV. I wish I played more Final Fantasy XIV. But at the same time, Final Fantasy XIV just burned me out, man. It burned me out. Hello, Riku. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. And welcome to stream. Hello. As you can see right here, we're just doing some chatting and whatnot. I do have in mind today is that if you guys don't know what today's plans, if you guys don't know what's going on for stream, is that I'm actually going to be going over our year in 2025. If you guys don't know the reason of the stream, is that not only to stream our last stream together for 2025, but this stream is also a recap stream where basically I just talk to you guys about how this year has been, what have we been through together, and what do I hope to achieve for the future. So today's stream is just a nice recap stream, just to catch up on memories. Be really sappy, you know. We're gonna be sappy. Tears will be shed. I got my tissue box here too as well. And yeah, we're just hanging out with each other, just talking about how this year has been for us, you know. But it's good to see you, and Merry Early Christmas. Merry Early Christmas. Happy holidays. Again, it's very good to see you guys, and thank you for coming to my stream again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will be really sappy. I'm gonna be sappy. You can't be sappy. I'm gonna be sappy. I'm gonna be the sappy one. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna be the sappy one. Yeah, I'm gonna be sappy. Oh my goodness gracious. Nice, okay. Nice. I will be really sappy. Go, Mikado. Go be sappy. It was nice meeting you, and you ended up being one of my most watched streamers. Also, the Discord shenanigans are fun. I'm glad. I'm really glad. It's really funny, too, because I only met Mikado, I think it was this year. So I think it's crazy how I met Mikado this year, but I became Mikado's most watched streamer. But to be fair, too, out of curiosity, Mikado came with me asking, did you watch any other streamers besides myself and my friend? Who, if you guys know my friend, have you watched anybody else besides us too? I assume you do, but I'm actually curious, just wondering. And also the Discord shenanigans are fun. I'm glad. If you guys don't know, we do have a Discord. Seth plugging our little Discord server. Because I'll be gone for the break. If you guys want to come and hang out with us during my 1 week break, I will be active on the Discord. Doing some shenanigans and whatnot. So yay. So if you guys want to come hang out with us on the Discord server, we do watch parties, we hang out there when I'm not live. I also ping announcements there too as well. And everybody's just so fun and so sweet and amazing. We love them here. And yeah. Hi Joe. Happy holidays, folks. Hi, Joe. Oh, dear God, my stomach's growling. Anyways, hi. 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 Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing well. My hand is moving so fast, it's just a blur, which is really funny. It just shows that this hand cam is like, it's kind of like blurry. But hello, Joe. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hello. Lag cam. It's a cam, man. Let me change something real fast. Okay, nice. Okay. Sorry, I was totally not typing anything in particular. Totally not. But I am very glad that people enjoy the Discord server and hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Sim, I lost count on the interconnected web of VTuber space. So yes, that friend. Oh yeah, right. Gilby knows that I know a lot of people. And for anybody here in the community too as well, I know a lot of people. So, so yeah, when it comes to the interconnected web, it's that one person. It's one person, Mikado, that Mikado knows, that I know. You probably heard her name thrown around pretty often, but yeah, that person. Two friends, mostly Lamau. Your watch time ended up overshadowing a different acquaintance and some of your friends I met recently. That's fair, honestly, to be fair. Like, I usually try to log in and do my streams when I can. So, and then my streams are, like, at a pretty decent, timeline, I would say, for you, Mikado. Because I stream when you're about to go to bed, and I think I stream long enough to where you wake up, quote-unquote. So, whenever I stream, I tend to see Mikado when I can. Sometimes when I can. But I do appreciate it for you to drop out whenever you're possible to. I really appreciate that, so thank you. I'm so sleepy, Joe said. The cold is getting to me, even though it's been warmer than usual. True. And because it's so cold, you just want to just bundle up. You want to get cozy. I know I am. I got me a blanket. I actually got a blanket here with me because I'm actually kind of cold. So I have a comfort blanket wrapped around me because I'm so cold. It's so cold. I would have worn my Udi, which is a blanket that you wear on your body, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, man. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, man, to grab my Udi. Also, if it gets too hot, I'm gonna have to remove it, and that's too much work. We're all over the place, really. No, true, honestly. And this is where the sappy talk's gonna happen, right? Is that it's kind of crazy how our web of interconnected friends from 2021 till now have gotten bigger and smaller, which is actually really crazy to think about. Does Silva have subs only chat on? Oh, hi Asia, hello. Does Silva have sub only chat on? No, it should be everybody chatting. It should be everybody chatting. If there's a subs only chat, then I will be concerned. But it should be not there, you know. It should be not. Also, oh my god, thank you for everybody for joining the Discord server. I see that Riku has joined. I see Coder has joined. Captain Iron Mask. Just a heads up, if you guys do want to join a Discord server, a reminder to access the rest of our server, please make sure to read our rules. And then once you read our rules, make sure to react to the rules too as well. By reacting to the rules, it does allow you to gain access to the rest of the server. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, my throat killed me again. My throat killed me again. I'm sorry, guys. My throat be killing me. Holy. But I'm good now. Yeah. But I'll say something sappy, but let me read the rest of the chat first before I say something. My time zone is CET. On your schedule. I know. That's whenever I start stream. I was like, oh no, Mikado's about to go to bed. I put CET there because I have a lot of European watchers. So the way I do my time zones is I do American time zone, I do European time zone, and I do Australian time zone. Because I feel like I'm covering all my bases with those three at most. And I feel like that's where most of my civilians resided. So I use those three. Hibernating until 2026 seems like the move, not gonna lie. Yeah. And especially because I need time to recover, as you guys just saw right now. My throat almost killed me. So I'm gonna use 2026 to hibernate and just come back stronger than ever. Aw, but you guys for joining. Thank you. It was a subs only chat, then I refreshed it, now I can type. Probably Twitch bug. Probably, yeah. Because my sub chat's only on when I just start stream. But it should not be there for the rest of the stream. I would never do something like that. I think the only time I'll do a subs only chat is if I get attacked by bots, which knock on wood, I've been doing pretty good at so far. Not getting attacked by bots, yes. But yeah, no, it should be fine. But hello, Asia. Hi, tall alchemist cat. Hello, civilian Asia. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Legit, I've been putting a blanket on one of the cats that hang out in my room whenever he's asleep. Hey, yo! Cats in a blanket? They're like me. For real, for real. I also got a blanket. They're like me. I also have a blanket. Yeah. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. I am a robot. No, I'm not. But I'll say a beep boop, beep boop. Beep bop, beep bop. The cat keeps curling up to keep warm, so I'm just putting a blanket on the guy and he accepts his face. I take it, man. I take it. If they give us a blanket, I will wrap around myself if I can, and it's very cozy. And we love that. Yeah. We love cozy blankets, man. It's so cozy. It's so nice. It's so nice. Oh, but yeah, I was going to talk about something regarding to the whole web of people. It's crazy how our web of connections in 2021 until now has changed. And the reason why I'm saying that is because from 2021 until now, we've met so many new people within the VTubing sphere. We've met so many people within the content creation sphere. We see some people come, and we see some people go. And I think it's really, it's unfortunate how some people just come and go. But it tends to happen, with life happening, with life coming into play, with some priorities happening too as well. And it's really sad to see, when people say goodbye. But I'm really happy with them too as well. Like, a good example is like, not like Go, but like a good example, which is one of my friends. You may know her by name, Miss Candy Art Senpai, somebody very dear to me. Went on a very long hiatus when I started streaming, and then when she came back, she won't be able to come back too often because she, if you guys don't know, Candy Art Senpai, she actually is having a baby. And I think it's crazy because when I first met her, she really had like her fiance. Then they got married, and then they're expecting a kid. So like it's hard for them to catch up on streams because of that. I'm like, it's crazy, But I get it because people have life stuff to deal with. But I think it's still surprising how like people come and people go, but we still remember the people that go again. We still remember those people. It's the thing. It's definitely the thing where we miss them. But we do wish them the best, We still wish them the best. And I'm so glad to know that they're still around in some way possible. And yeah, no, again, like, it's crazy to see how many new people we met during our time here too as well. So many new people we met during our time here, like, especially during VCRP. We met some new people through VCAT. We met some new people through meet and greets and through projects and collabs. It's been really amazing. It's been a really amazing time. And I'm really glad about that. Hello, Jake. It's so too. Happy holidays, Jake. It's good to see you. Hello. My voice cracked, but hello. I hope you're doing good, Jake. It's very cold here because of the Arctic wind, but I'm doing great. I brought my mother a very great gift to keep her warm in the cold. Oh, I'm glad. Keep your mamas and papas and family cold, okay? Keep them cold, man. They gotta take care of themselves. Yeah. How is Civil? I'm doing good. Today's our last stream of 2025, if you guys don't know. Because after this stream, I'm going to be taking a week-long break to just recover my vocals and myself mentally. Because it's been a mentally draining month, I'll say that too as well. It's been a mentally draining year, so I need a break. But I've been good. I've definitely been good. I'm definitely sad I won't be able to stream for a week, but I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? I gotta do what I gotta do. But it's good. We're gonna be going over some recaps soon about our year in 2025. I wrote it on this little journal of mine. But we're gonna be doing a recap soon throughout the year about what we've been through. And talk about our goals, talk about our stuffs, and yeah, we're just gonna be very sappy here. And yeah, I don't know how long stream will go for, but it's gonna be a very sappy stream. I'm gonna warn you guys right now because I did this last year, and last year I did this. I did start crying, which is very sad. And yep, it's really everywhere when it comes to stuff. Yeah, no, it's really everywhere. You know, when people stop streaming, you know, people stop streaming without us knowing. People stop streaming due to priorities in life. People stop streaming, and it just happens to as well. Is that people stop streaming because they just can't stream anymore. You know, and it's a thing where if they're not making progress and they feel like they're not getting anywhere, it's just mentally draining. And there's just no point in streaming if you just cannot see any progress, you know? It's just like, what's the point of me streaming if I'm not growing and stuff and things and so. And it does happen, you know, it's very unfortunate. But it does happen where people just can't keep up, unfortunately, with the trends. They can't keep up with the stuff that's happening. And it happens, you know, it's unfortunate. But how can people stream when they just don't feel like they make it, you know? And it's unfortunate, you know, it's very unfortunate. But it does happen, you know? Yeah. And no worries, Mikado. If you gotta go sleep, please do. But we're glad to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, Saminya. Happy holidays. Rest well, Mikado. Thank you for staying as long as you can. I really do appreciate that. It's always good to see you. I'm just glad that Candy Art Senpai's doing well. She's doing great, yeah. I think just us, you know, just being aware right now is that we probably won't see Candy for a good while. Like, well, you see her every now and then. Which, if it does happen, just make sure to go drop by when you can and just say hello. But as of right now, Candy's starting her life, right? Candy is starting a family. She has to work for her family. And then she has to think about herself right now, which, again, totally understandable. But I'm glad that she's doing well. She's doing amazing, you know? Yeah. But I'm glad to know that we got an update, you know? Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, have a good rest, Mikado. Have a good rest. Oh, Joe said hiatus, getting partnered, getting affiliate, and just coming back after a long time. It's been quite the year for that, if you ask me. No, exactly. It's been a very chaotic year where, yeah, no, just everything happening. People having a comeback, people going on hiatus, let alone in a definite hiatus, people becoming partner, people getting affiliate, and people who also just don't say anything, just leave just leave the scene of the earth. And that does happen again. It does happen where people don't even say anything. They just stop streaming out of nowhere. And it does happen because maybe they just don't want to say anything. They just want to cut ties and just not want to stream anymore. It does happen. And unfortunately, it does happen pretty often where people just stop streaming, stop updating about any news, just because, you know, they're just stop happening in life and they just see no reason to do so. It happens, you know. We just wish them the best. Hoping that they can care themselves, and just hoping that, hey, you know, that they're happy. You know, we just wish them the best. Jake, enjoy your fresh berries. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. The internet is iffy for me, but I'm doing good. Another day, another bake, and hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're probably about to go start our little recap of 2025. If you guys want to sit back and, you know, to reminisce with us about our past year, you're more than welcome to. Trigger warning, by the way. Silva has really crappy handwriting. I wrote this all in a panic kind of thing. So, not in a panic, but like in a rush, trying to get it done for today's stream. And also trying to memorize stuff too as well. So, word of warning if I say stuff, and it's like all over the place, and you're like, what happened? It's like, I apologize. I apologize. I wrote pretty badly, but yeah. I wrote it all down as much as I could. Bam! But if I miss anything, let me know. I try to remember as much as I could. But if I'm trying to do I did something new this year where I try to write everything on a notepad. So I remember what I can talk about for today's recap. So I'm not just jumbling around trying to remember, but I did write as much as I can down. I went back to history. I looked back at what I did, and I wrote it all down. But this is everything I remembered for our year 2025. If I can remember. It's really crappy handwriting, though, so I apologize. Nano! Hi, Nano. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Hi, Nano. Happy holidays. I'll be doing good. And have a good alert, Joe. I gotta rest when I can. I'll make sure to watch the VOD. No worries, Joe. And who knows? Maybe you rest up enough. You maybe come back when the stream's still going. Who knows? But definitely rest up, Joe. It's good to see you. We're gonna be a little bit sappy here. We're gonna be talking about our recap of 2025. So if you guys don't want to hear any sappy stuff, then lurk while you can. But I'm gonna be sappy wappy. I'm gonna be sappy, guys. Crazy sappers, if you can believe that. I'm gonna go for tonight. I cannot stay up. I hope you have a nice rest of your year, Civil. Oh, thank you, Riku. No worries. Thank you, Riku, for joining the Discord server. I hope to see you around. No worries if you cannot chat in there, if you don't feel comfortable chatting. But thank you for joining again. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Have a good night. Oh, yes, Savinia. Rest well. Happy holidays. Good to see you. Happy holidays. But it's good to see you, Nano. I'm doing good. Are you on holiday break by any chance? Are you on your holiday break? Or do you still... I don't think you're on finals, but I hope your holidays are going well. I hope you're getting some rest. I hope you're taking care of yourself. And it's always good to see you. Wow. I'm doing good. Hope things have been good for you. It's been good. Again, for those who are coming in, if you guys don't know, this is our last stream of 2025. So for our last stream of 2025, we're gonna be doing a recap of what we've been through with streaming. We're gonna be talking about our recap throughout the year, and we're gonna be just chilling, you know. Also, wait, I'm gonna check something real fast. Let me try something real fast. Now, let me check. Okay, I was just checking, and I was like, nope. I want to see if my camera can zoom in a bit more, but it does not. So you're just gonna have to assume what I'm doing. Unless I can try something real fast. Let me see. I could probably move it down, but I don't think that'll be a good idea. I can move it down, it just doesn't look as good. This looks ugly. Anyways, there you go. Yay! It's a little bit better, but it's not as good. Yeah. I am on Christmas break. The semester's over. I got another 1.5 weeks offish. Ooh, congrats. Do you got any plans for your 1.5 week of break then, Nato? Are you gonna catch up on any hobbies? Are you gonna grab some yummy food? Are you gonna hang out with any friends? What are your plans? Maybe if I put on the light, that'll be easier. Let me try that. There you go. I'm putting on a light source and see if that'll work better. You can see a little bit of Caleb, but not too much. There you go. You can see a little bit of Caleb. Unless I move this a little bit more, but there you go. Nice. I'm doing a little bit of hobbies and work. Ooh. Maybe some music stuff? Because I don't know when's the last time you played music related stuff, but ooh. Oh yeah, gotta do the work stuff, man. Gotta do your work. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just chatted something real fast. There you go. And Cookie, have a good lurk. I'm gonna go shower and put on some Christmas pajamas on for a party. Oh, have fun at the party. Have fun, lurk well, and thank you for being here, Cookie. Thank you. But yeah, so it's gonna be a nice show stream today. I don't know how long we'll go for, but because it is the last stream of the year, I'm gonna go for as long as I can. Aww. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Happy holidays again. Enjoy the rest of the stream, rest of the year, in case this ends before I return. Aw, no worries. I know it's hard to stream during the holidays because everybody has some stuff to do. But thank you everybody for being here again. Thank you again to IMS for being here. Enjoy cookie at your holiday parties. But thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hangout. Arigato. But yeah, but yeah, good luck in your hobbies and work, Nero. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, what was I gonna do? Sorry, my brain kind of dead. Oh right, I was gonna do this real fast. Let me see. But nah, fam, we're just chatting about streaming. We're chatting about sand. We're chatting about stuff and whatnot. I think it's crazy to think about. There you go. I cannot multitask. I'm so bad at multitasking. There you go. But thank you. No, of course. Thank you for being here again, Neto, and for everybody for being here. Again, it's just gonna be a nice recap stream. We're gonna be talking about our year and the makings, and yeah. Meeting Civil is one of the highlights of my year. Oh yeah, that's over here in June. Over in June, I put we met at Offkai. Offkai was definitely one of my biggest accomplishments this year. Because I was very iffy about going to Offkai. And then I was like, I'm not gonna know anybody at Offkai. I know people, but I don't know people well enough. And Neto was so sweet because not only did I meet Neto in person, but Neto also gave me a gift, and I still have it till now. But I'm still... Oh, let me grab this without spilling. I'm still so honored you got me this, Neto. It's still so cool. Thank you again. If you guys don't know, Neto does 3D printing, and Neto 3D printed this illustration as Civil, where you put a light behind it. It actually shows like the illustration behind it, and it's still really cool. It's one of my favorite things I got from Offkai, and I really do appreciate it again. Let me show you guys, right? Grab my flashlight. Right, grab my flashlight. If I do something like this, if you put it really far away, you can actually see the illustration. And this is like one of my favorite illustrations I got this year too as well. But look at that, right? You can actually see the back of it. It's so cool. Also, I'm blinding myself in the eye because I've had to put the flashlight below me. But that is so cool. If you put it away, look at that. And again, Neto 3D printed this. Like, Neto texted me. Neto's like, oh, Civil, like, is there any illustration you want me to print for Offkai for your thingamajiggy? And I was like, can you do this one? Is this too much detail? And he's like, nah, I can get it done. And I was like, bet. And I was like, dude, I have my favorite illustration made by a Korean artist on 3D. And this is so cool. I wish I could bring this around more if I could, but I don't want to break it. So I just kept this on my desk. But that looks amazing. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to stop flashing you guys. I'm flashing y'all. I am flashing y'all. I'm going to unflash y'all. There you go. My eyes! My eyes! And of course, yeah. Actually, speaking about Offkai, Neto, are you considering going to Offkai again next year? If you guys don't know, Offkai is happening in July next year in 2026. So I don't know if people are planning to go already, but if you guys plan to go, I hope you guys enjoy. I'm still thinking about it. Someone's still thinking about it. I always tend to think about stuff last minute. So like I need to think about if I want to go again or not. Because it's in a different month. It's a different month. And also, too, it's definitely to think about, like, money. Because how much money do we need to hotel? How much money you need for transportation? How much money for the con itself? You know? You gotta save money, you know? Yeah. It's so cool. Neto's planning on going to Offkai next year. Nice! I just need to work on figuring out logistics for hotels and etc. Oh, hotels! Oh, I was gonna actually say, Neto, that Offkai did announce their hotel blocks for 2026. But I don't know if I don't know if you saw the hotel blocks, if you got those, if you're gonna wait for something else instead. Oh. I hope that you get that all figured out though. You got plenty of time. Give me a second, sorry. Nice, okay. But I do hope that when you figure out Offkai, I hope that goes well. I'll definitely talk about Offkai in the recap eventually. I'm just going to go down the line real fast of everything I've gone to. But Offkai was definitely one of my biggest accomplishments. It was like my #1 accomplishment of this year. Yeah, I really did appreciate Offkai. Honestly, we could talk about it early. I could in theory, but I think I should go in order. I gotta go in order. I gotta be concise. Yeah. I gotta be concise, guys. I gotta talk about it due to my timeline. Oh, actually, I could probably talk about it out of order. I just crossed out what I talk about. Yeah. But yeah, because we're talking about Offkai right now. I will say Offkai was amazing. Also, let me actually grab this because we're talking about Offkai. Let me actually grab this. Chotomate. Let me actually grab this because we're talking about it. No, my blanket! I'm freezing. I'm freezing. It's so cold. It's so cold. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I went to Offkai this year. Yay! I went to Offkai this year. It was my first time going, and it was an experience. I will say that right now. Yay! I went to Offkai. Here's my badge. I got the best number of the house, which is 69999. But I got the 69. Very proud. And I got really cool stickers. I got my ribbons. I got a crap ton of ribbons too. I'm still so surprised about that. But Offkai was amazing. This is my badge. I got my name. Got my sticker. Oh, also Netto also printed out this cutie. It's a little mint ghost. I actually kept it on my badge because it was so chill to just have it with me. And it's my colors. These are actually my colors because it's purple, there's pink, and pink. So I got 2 3D printed items from Netto. They were so fun. I really appreciate them. And I got this keychain from a friend too as well. And I just held it right here. Yeah. 69, nice. And this is my ribbon badge. I had this together at one point, but the stickers on the back came off and I was like, oops. So it doesn't stick anymore. But look at all my badges. If I do plan to go to Offkai again next year, I'll definitely try to print more ribbons. Because I don't think I printed enough. I think they ran out pretty fast, honestly, per se. But I was really proud of my ribbons. It was really cute. I'll try to come up with a different design next year, if I do go. But I was really proud of my design. All the ribbons I got that year too as well. They're so cool. Look at all my ribbons. They were so cool. I got ribbons at Hiyori's, SVP. We got ribbons from 3 a.m. We got Hag. We got the Hag Lovers Unite. We got Invinsa because Invinsa has Kane and Taiga and Harmony, so we had to get that one. We got Cubalt. Cubalt's right there. Alpha-chan. Alpha! We love Alpha here. I had to get an Alpha ribbon. We got this funny ribbon we got at a booth. We got this Gigi one. We got the After Hours Cafe one. After Hours Cafe. We got the Book Girls room, which is for Mantara. Very cool. We got Edu. Peak Pyong Club. Edu. We got Agus. These are from Agus. We got this one. We got Avalanches. We got Perry's. Perry's is so nice of a ribbon. Can I just say that right now? Perry's ribbon is so nice. If I need to do ribbons again in the future, I'll probably ask her where she got hers, because this is such a nice quality. What the frick? It's so smooth. We got Lavi from VTSO, Lavi's. Cardboard Box Appreciator. K9, Kuro's ribbon. Gengar ribbon. We got Me Bun's ribbon. We got Ryo's ribbon. We got Glitch Stars ribbon, because if you guys don't know Emuri, Hiragi Emuri, my dear friend, is part of Glitch Stars, so I had to go grab and support. We got Odessa's. We got... Oh, big thing to Odessa, too, as well. Because Odessa's the one to help me print my ribbons, so big thanks to her. We got the Super Limited Edition V-Noise ribbon. Love that. A lot of Offkai ribbons, because I met a staff member who gave me these. Asked me about my muted mic. Guys, ask me about my muted mic. JK. We got Core Valerium. We got the keyboard meetup ribbon, which I'm really proud about. We got Hajime. Because if you guys don't know, we love Hajime here. Hajime ribbon. We got a bun ribbon from Bun Me. You can't see it too well because it's pretty light. We got a bun ribbon. We got a J ribbon because we love J here. J. We got a Suisei ribbon. Really funny. We got a Kuma ribbon. We got a Flame ribbon. And we got a Tiny Keep Enjoyer ribbon. And then we got dual leveling, Yuki and Yuna from YouTube. Yuki and Yuna right here. More Offkai ribbons. We got Hollow Bays. We got Silver Wolves. We got Wild Spices. And we got Elgatos. I did pretty well in my ribbon collecting, if I say so myself. It's just too many. I can't put it together anymore. And I'm very proud of my ribbons. Yes, sir, Bob. I'm very proud. Oh, and also... fun story. I actually got my badge signed by Artemis from Missiles, who is no longer around. My only memories of Artemis is through my signature badge, which I'm like, damn. Those are the memories, guys. Those are the memories. I collected a decent amount of ribbons. No, Offkai was really fun. Offkai was a really good time, like I said earlier. I got to meet a lot of people. I got to meet Neto. Neto was so sweet. Neto was amazing. Neto, was very kind. He brought a lot of goodies, and he was really social, and I was like, damn, I wish I was like Neto. I got to meet Neto, I got to meet Win, I got to meet Caruso, Noah, Rico, Emily, I got to meet VTSO, I got to meet a lot of Adatas too as well. It was a really good time. Because we also got to get Hot Pot. If you guys don't know me, I love Hot Pot. So me getting Hot Pot is delicious. Super good. And then the first day of Offkai, I think the first day of Offkai, if I'm remembering it correctly, I was running around very chill, just trying to find people. And then I don't think I went to any panels as far as I remember, but I did do some meet and greets. And then also, if you guys don't know, this year for Offkai had this thing called the party floor. They're not bringing it back for 2026 though because of complications with the hotel. But that was like my first night going to the party floors. Yes, it was the first night going to the party floors, and that was really interesting. I think it was. It was definitely an experience because it was a lot of stuff happening, a lot of drinking, and it was just like, what do we do? And it was so awkward too because everybody else, like the group I was hanging out with, they went to go do something ahead. And I was like, okay, I'll go to the party floors ahead. And I was so awkward. I was so awkward. I'll say that right now. I was a very awkward being. I was like, hi, I'm here. And it's like, yeah, I'm awkward. I remember going to the one particular party I'm thinking about right now is the Bird Box party, which is really cool, by the way. Bird Box is a lot of composers and arrangers who make their music and they display it on the party. It was really cool. One of our VTSO members, Zhao, he's a trumpet player, he actually did the bartending at the Bird Box party. And it was really cool to see him. I was like, I know that person. But I was very socially awkward because I didn't know him that well. And I didn't want to bother him because he was doing bartending, of course. He didn't want to bother. But it was really cool to see him. I was just really awkward because it's like, what do I do when I'm not there with people? And so I just hugged the walls. I just walked around. I was like, I am so awkward, guys. Please come soon. I was waiting for friends to come. I was like, guys, come sooner. I was so awkward. It was so hard, man. I remember there was a secret mint ribbon that was a pregnant wisp. There was, yes. There is a secret ribbon. I think you have to say a secret word or go to their panel, and that's how you get it. I didn't get it because I didn't really go to a lot of panels, unfortunately. Just because there wasn't really too many that caught my eye. Or that also, like, I just couldn't make it on time. Yeah. But there was a secret ribbon. I don't know if they'll bring it back again, but there was a secret ribbon. But yeah, Off Kai was really chill. The first night, I'm trying to remember my memories. First night we went to the party room. We got to check out all the floors. I didn't drink, but I'm really glad they had some virgin drinks, which I really appreciate. I got to meet some really cool people there. I got to meet people like Alpha. If you guys know Alpha Ruby, Alpha Ruby is somebody I met just hanging around because their friends were there, and they were very chill to talk with. And I'm very glad they tolerated me because I had nobody to talk to. So I was chatting with them in a moment. They were very sweet. I also got to see Zhao, which is really cool. We got to see Kagupi, who's very down-to-earth guy, very chill. We got to meet Kiame. If you guys seen Kiame, I reposted his work on Twitter. Kiame's very sweet. I think the one memory I remember from him, and I mentioned it before in my last Off-Kai recap, was that, if you guys don't know Bird Box, they had this policy where when you go in, you have to cover your cameras, because you're not allowed to take photos in there, because obvious reasons. So, because the party floor was on a hotel floor, and each room was an actual hotel room, we were like, me and Win, because I was hanging out with Win at this time, we were standing in front of a mirror because we were right across the bathroom. I looked at it and went, "Aww," and it was so cute, and I was like, man, I wish I can take a photo of us. We look cute. And Kiami was like hanging around with our group, you know, he's talking with Caruso and Neto. I think he noticed I was wishing I could take a photo. And he's like, you know, you can take off if you want to, you can take off the cover and take a photo. I'm like, no! I am committed. I will not break the rules at the Bird House party. I will not do that. But I do appreciate the thought that, you know, they were considerate that I could take off the cover. But I said, nay! I'm a good doer, guys. I don't break the rules. Yeah. We don't break the rules here. That was the first night. I think the second night was more of hangouts and stuff. The second night's when we hung out. We got to see people. I think it was the second night I got to see Rico. Because Rico was running around. I couldn't see her too much. And then I got to see Plum. I got to meet Lane too as well. Lane Blanc, if you guys don't know Lane. Oh, also, I did do singing in Lane's concert this year. Lane's birthday. I forgot about that. Yes. I sung in 2 things. Not Ness's. It was Lane's. I sang in 2 things this year. But yeah, no. I got to meet Lane. I got to meet Plum. I got to meet Rico. And yeah. Asa, what's crocking? Merry Christmas. Hey, Crooka. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. We're just talking about our recap through our year at 2025. And we're starting with Off-Kai first. Because Off-Kai is the one memory that I can think of decently well. And yeah. Merry Holidays. Merry Holidays, Crooka. I hope your holidays are going well for you. Did you have any plans for your holidays for today in particular? Yeah, no. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. It's good to see you. Let me see. Nice. Okay. But I hope you're doing good, Crooka. But yeah, Off-Kai. Oh yeah, we also got to meet Rio. Rio Kamal, if you guys don't know Rio Kamal. Rio Kamal is very sweet. They did Apex and they did my panel with me. Rio Kamal also did he also did keyboard stuff too as well, so we talked about keyboards. He was so funny. On the last day of Off-Kai, there was a keyboard meetup. If you guys don't know, I love keyboard stuff. And Rio brought his keyboard originally to be like, oh, I'll just show it around and stuff like that. I wasn't going to do the keyboard meet. And then last minute, he's like, you know what? I'll do the keyboard meet. And he brought his keyboard. I'm like, yes, do it, do it. By the way, if Off-Kai does another keyboard meet next year, and if I go to Off-Kai next year, I'm bringing this keyboard. If they do another meetup, I'm bringing this keyboard with these keycaps because they're so pretty. If they do another meetup, if they do, I hope they do, because it was a lot of fun last time. But I do like this keyboard. I will bring this one if I could. If I could, I would. Yeah. I think I said I'm gonna go out for dinner. Yes, yes. Last stream, you said you're going out for dinner, and you're also gonna do a white elephant game. Yeah. I don't know if it's dinner for you yet, but I hope you enjoy. Merry holidays, happy holidays. And yeah, with Nettle. Nettle was so cool because Nettle is also the reason why, if you guys don't know. It's kind of scratched up now because I use it pretty often. Nettle's the reason why we got these really cool coasters. It's so scratched up. I'm so sorry. I use it so often, but because of Nettle, we got to see these really cool coasters. And again, Nettle was so sweet to meet in person. Nettle was so kind. And I was so glad to go with them to experience their first ever hot pot. I was glad to experience their first Korean barbecue with them. And it was a blast. It was a really chill time. Ah, my camera. It's unbalanced. My camera. Okay, nice. Is it just me? It feels like the years are going way too fast. Hey, you know what people say, man? Time flies when you're having fun. And Crooked, that just means that your year has been filled with a lot of fun, which I'm really glad about. It's going by really fast, though. I will agree on that. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Because it means that you had a really good year. You had a lot of fun playing games. You had a lot of fun with your friends. And you had a lot of fun memories to make. And I'm really glad to hear that. It definitely went by really fast, though. I will say that. It definitely was a really quick year. Also, sorry, I spilled some water. I'm just cleaning the water real fast. I spilled water. Okay. But yeah, there you go. Oh well, it's gonna be a nice fancy dinner at Seasons 52. I have no clue where that is. But I'm assuming it's fancy. But that sounds very nice. Hey man, free food is free food, man. And we love free food. Free food? Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I hope you enjoy though. Food sounds delicious. But yeah, time does fly. That's because we're having fun. And this year has definitely been a very interesting year for me at least. I don't know about you guys, but this year was definitely a year. I try to write down as much as I can remember for my year 2025 for the recap. But if I missed anything, let me know because I try to write down as much as I could. But my memory go blur. My memory go blur. I would have to double check and see my stuff. Let me see. See. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see this real fast. Civil got a yum yum. Okay. Seasons 52 is a fancy food indeed. I know it's gonna be good because I had the filet mignon. Filet mignon. Um. Filet mignon. Aw, Cookie! Happy holidays, Civil. I'm at a family gathering right now, so I'm only passing by. I wish you a very good end of year. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Cookie! No worries! I know that everybody's celebrating the holidays right now. If you guys just want to drop by and say hi, I so appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. I'm just going over my recap of 2025. Talking about Offkai to start us off. And yeah, again, 2025 was definitely a really interesting year. Offkai was really cool. We got to meet so many people with all these stickers. I need to get a new sticker book because my stickers are all over the place. Oh no, my stickers coming apart. All my stickers from Offkai. All my ribbons from Offkai. So many. So many stickers. So many business cards. Because if you guys don't know, if you guys go to Offkai, having badges, or not badges, having business cards is good to have. Look at all my business cards. Gotta catch them all. It was really cool though. I was very honored to get all these business cards from people. It was so cool. It was so cool. Also, I got so many business cards. I actually almost ran out of space. Guys. I got so many. So many business cards. So many. There were so many business cards. Ah! But thank you, Cookie. I hope you have a good year too as well. Such a really nice year though, honestly. I really did enjoy Offkai. I hope to go next year because I missed out on meeting people last year. I would like to meet next year if I could. If I could. But like Neto said, if you want to go to Offkai next year, be more prepared, bring more monies, meet more people. And yeah. Also, because I don't drink, I'll be fine. But because there's no party floor next year for Offkai, and when I was gonna work, I wonder, you think? Collecting them like Pokemon cards? Literally. Collecting all the business cards, collecting all of the ribbons. That's the Offkai spirit. I'll think about going though. I'll think about it. But yeah, Offkai was really fun. I made a lot of good memories and I was very glad to meet people like Neto and Win. Win especially because I'll say this right now. Snooze. Ads. No ads. This is where everything's falling. Everything's falling like my life. I'll say this right now is that I did have a Sappy moment at Offkai. If you guys don't know, I had a Sappy moment. I had a Sappy moment at Offkai because I was very how do you say this? I was very sad one day because I thought that nobody wanted to see Civil, and I was like, oh. And I thought nobody wanted to hang with Civil, and I was like, oh. You know, I felt awkward about that because I was like, why am I here at Offkai? I don't need to be here. I should go home. But I do appreciate the kind words of people because people were so glad to see Civil, and I was like, aw. And again, it's just like that mental mind again. It's just a mental mind where we just feel like we don't belong in places. And it does happen pretty often, unfortunately. But I do appreciate people being very kind, saying really nice words, and just being really supportive. I really do appreciate that. So, yeah. And then people were very reassuring. And the people that are reassuring, thank you because I really do appreciate the kind words. Hi, Marley. Hello. I hope you're doing good. How are you? Happy holidays, everyone, and happy New Year's if I don't catch you all. Aw, thank you. Happy holidays to you as well, Marley. If you gotta go sleep, please do. But always good to see you. Aw, I hope your holidays are going well. But yeah, we're just talking about our recap. Aw, we're just talking about Offkai, the pros of Offkai, the stats of Offkai. But overall, we had a great time. We had a great time, guys. We had a great time at Offkai. And it does make me want to go back next year for Offkai. But it really just depends how I am financially. Because it does require a little bit of money. And I gotta figure out other stuff too as well. But I had a really good time, I will say that. I had a really good time. I enjoyed my time there. And yeah, no, I made some really good memories. I got to meet some really cool people. I got to check out some stuff too as well, so I really did enjoy it. Maybe 2026 I might go back, but it just really depends, honestly, on what I'm doing in 2026. And again, it just depends on the financial stuff. But I really did enjoy it. I'll go with a stronger mindset next year, and I'll be more gutsy to talk to people, cause I was socially awkward, and I'm like, dude, I'll do better. I'm gonna be social, and I'm gonna say stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna say stuff, guys, and people can't stop me. And if people do, then I did what I did, and I've done my best. I'm back. Welcome back, Cookie. Welcome back. I was just talking about how for Offkai next year, one of my goals is to be more social, because I was not that social. And it's one of my bad habits is that I'm always worried if I'm being too forward with some people, because I'm socially awkward, yes, but I try to put myself out there because I really genuinely want to meet new people. But the thing is that, again, it's just that I just worry if I'm too forward and if I'm being too much for some people. And it's definitely one of my worries. I'll talk about more about it later. But it's definitely one of my goals to do better. Welcome back, Cookie. I hope everything is good. Oh, yeah, Civil. Oh, yeah. Aw, Nettle's here. Nettle's here. Nettle is here for the holidays. Yeah. My holidays have been... Wait, what? My holiday has been for last a year now. I got a job for February. Congratulations. Congrats on your February goal. And yeah, I'm doing good. I'm good to hear that, Marley. I'm glad you got a job, though. We love having money. We love that. Sorry, I gotta test something real fast. But yeah, no. Offguard was really cool. It was very chill, and it was a really good time. Offguard was really good. What else is there? What else did I not talk about? I think I gotta go down to, I don't know, let me see. Offkai, yes. It's funny because that same month of Offkai, I did had a Fortnite tournament where I did a Fortnite hide and seek. That was pretty chill, I would say. I can't say too much about it. But hey, man, I put myself out there. I did a Fortnite tournament. Did we win? We won once. Ish. But we'll take it. But June was definitely a busy month, mostly for Offkai. Definitely made a lot of memories. And, you know, I'm just glad that I got to experience it, you know? YOLO. We YOLO'd it, we went, and it was a really good time. It was a very nice Offkai time, and I hope I can go next year. Next year when I go, I will go talk and be social. Yeah. Other than that, though, we got some ads coming in. So before I say anything, we're gonna take a quick little break because I didn't realize the ads came in. If you guys not already, ads came in. Use this time to go stretch. So stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your necks and shoulders around one way. Roll your neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate with some water or soda. I got my... Give me a second. I got me... Woo! I got me my Snoopy to drink. My little Snoopy. I'm gonna drink some water because my throat be acting up. And lastly, make sure to stretch your hands, get them ready as well. Hands up, hands down, left, right, and roll it around one way, and roll it around the other way. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hi, Iron Mask. Hello again. I got me some food and I fixed the window. Wait, what happened to your window? Is it because of what happened to the aircon? Wait, what happened to your window? But welcome back with some food, Iron Mask. What are you eating? What are you numbing about? Aw, I hope you got some yummy food. There you go. Nice. Yeah, my aircon fell out again. Again? I fell out last time too. You gotta stick some tape on there or something, dude. And I got turkey and rice to eat though. Turkey and rice. Ooh. Nom 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 nom. That sounds delicious. That sounds good, and welcome back. We're about to go over our recap after the ads on Twitch are done. But it's good to see you again, Iron Mask. And for those of you that are new here and don't know what I've been through to 2025, here's a recap. We just started with June 1st because we talked about Offkai. I'll talk about it again when we get to that month. But we're going through our year of 2025 about what we've been through. So, yeah. Welcome back from the Twitch ads. Welcome, welcome. We're about to start our recap of what we've been through for 2025. So, woo! 2025 recap. Here it is. We talked about Offkai first because it's the first memory in my head. But to start us off in 2025, we started out with our goals. If you guys didn't know my goals for 2025, one of my major goals was to stream some retro games because I never got to play retro games on my channels, streaming wise. And I started this year. I actually started with Mega Man X Command Mission. And it was really a lot of fun. I felt really proud of myself for streaming retro games for the first time and showing off my love for Mega Man X Command Mission. So I'm very proud of myself. Yay! Funny enough, too, I set my goal small. And I reached 600 subscribers on YouTube, funny enough. Because if you guys didn't know, I didn't know if I would reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Let alone, be where I am on YouTube as I was. So that's really crazy to think about. Yeah. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, that's crazy. I was gonna say, did I reach partner for YouTube in 2024 or 2025? And I actually got partner on YouTube in 2024. Which is interesting. I'm like, really? I swore I did it in 2025, and I guess I reached partner in 2024. What the? What the? Really? Really? I mean, oh, actually, no, you know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Because November was last month, and that makes no sense. That's crazy. Anyways, yeah, we got our 600 subscribers on YouTube. And I really do appreciate you guys for supporting on the YouTube side again. For those watching on YouTube, thank you for watching me on the YouTube side. Thank you for supporting me on YouTube. And also just, you know, adapting to me, adapting to you guys. Because I'm really new to the YouTube side. I know that most of my talks are mostly on the Twitch side. Because I mostly chat with Twitch. But whenever I see people on YouTube, I do my best to give you guys all the attention I can. As well, like equal attention. But I do appreciate again everybody for watching and for hanging out. And for being here. And yeah, no, I do appreciate getting us to 600 subscribers on YouTube. Guys, my voice is actually dying out already. What the frick? I can't even speak properly, but I felt my voice died out. So I gotta slow it down a bit. But it's crazy how in January we got 600 subscribers. And we're already near 1,000. Yeah, you nearly doubled that? Yeah, that's crazy. Because I literally put that goal for 600 subscribers on December of 2024. Because I didn't know if I was going to get 600 subscribers, let alone the subscribers I have right now. Subs. I'm going to say subs. Because subscribers is too much of a mouthful. I I never would have expected to get as many subs as I did on YouTube and the support. But I really do appreciate that again. Like, YouTube is just a new thing to me because I've been mostly a Twitch streamer. So having to understand how YouTube works, how does Twitch work, realizing that YouTube audiences are a lot different than Twitch audience. It's definitely a really big adaptation though. To adapt from being balanced between Twitch and YouTube. But I think we managed. I think we managed to get through the year pretty well. Yeah. It being 2024 when you got partner Civil, yeah. I didn't realize I got YouTube partner in 2024. I swore that was 2025. But when I looked on Twitter, it says 2024, which is weird. But then I swore I got it this year, which is weird. I don't know. Maybe my brain is not working like I used to. Because I did, well, to be fair too as well. Actually, no. I think that makes sense. Because in December 2024, it was a month after my month of Donasan on my Donasan birthday. And I did get a really good VOD that reached 1,000 views. So I think because of that, I managed to get YouTube partner by then. But it feels weird that I've been a YouTube partner for a year now. That feels weird. I feel like it was recent. But I've been a partner for a year now. Oh, time flies. Yeah, no, I'm really glad too we passed the membership too as well to get more emote slots. Yeah. Thanks to you guys again for supporting on YouTube. We managed to get some emotes on YouTube. Not animated though, unfortunately, because YouTube be built like that. But I'm really glad we got to put in some emotes on YouTube so you guys can spam them. I actually don't know if I can put in any more emotes because I haven't got any memberships on YouTube in a hot second. But I'm still really glad we got the emotes we could. And I'm really glad that we were able to, we're able to even get partner over there. I'm really glad about that. Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. I am totally not distracted again. Okay. We're shooting for 100K? No, Lane, no, Lane. Lane, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. 100K? Imagine that, man. I gotta cook to get there. And y'all know that I'm currently on my redo arc right now, which I'll talk about more later. Which makes me wonder about how I'm gonna do for next year. But we'll talk about that later. But yeah, that was January. January was a bunch of retro games and reaching 600 subs on YouTube. So I'm really glad about that. Yay! February was a very interesting month, I would say. February. Again, reminders if you guys don't know what February is. February is my anniversary when I started streaming on Twitch and streaming in general. So February was a really interesting month because it was also the month of visual novels. If you guys don't know me, mostly on my channel, I play a lot of action games, adventure games, a lot of turn-based strategy stuff. But I do enjoy my pastime. I do enjoy playing visual novels. So in celebration of February being visual novel month, I did a lot of visual novel games, which I really did enjoy. I'll probably do it again next year. But for February, I did a lot of visual novels. And what I mean by that is that, if you guys don't know, I played stuff like Zero Escape. I played stuff like, I have a playlist by the way on YouTube if you guys want to check it out for yourself. But I did do a whole month of playing visual novels. I played stuff like Your Turn to Die. I played stuff like Zero Escape. I played Monster Prom, Monster Camp. I played Snow Kiss Romance. I played Nekopara. I did also touch up on Dream Daddy. I did play that game too as well. And I did a bit of demos too as well, like Velvet Bite. I did Love Curse and Hot for Boyfriend. And again, I was very proud of doing visual novels because I love playing those games. And I think chat enjoyed it too as well. Civil, would you have any visual novel recommendations? It depends. Like, the most of the visual novels I play are mostly romance ones. But I think if you want something with story, I did enjoy 9 Hours, 9 People, 9 Doors. It is kind of visual novel-esque. And it does include some, like, pseudoscience. So if you want to play something like that, Iron Mask, I would recommend it. Something that's not something like 9 Hours, 9 Doors, 9 People. Something like Omori. I think Omori was technically kind of like visual novel-esque. Coffee Talk. Coffee Talk's a really good game too as well. Um, let me check my library actually. Let me check. Coffee Talk, yes. There was also, let me see, A Day with Death. I don't know, it's kind of like romance-esque, but that's a really interesting storyline to it. A Day with Death was really good. Let me see. Florence. Oh, Florence. Florence is a beautiful game that was produced by Apara Studios, and the soundtrack is by Kevin Pelkin. If you guys know him from A Tower of God and Rise of Shield Hero, he did the soundtracks for those. And he also did Florence, which is a very gorgeous visual novel too as well. It's like a very pass-through kind of thing. Yeah. You can do Hot for Boyfriend if you want to feel some stuff. But Hot for Boyfriend is kind of scary. It's built different, Hot for Boyfriend. Light Eat is really good, I would say. Light Eat is a really good one. Let me see. I'm just going through my library right now. The Monster series. The Monster series with Monster Prom, Monster Camp, Monster Road Trip, Monster Con. Those are really good. Those are really good visual novel. It's very funny and down to earth. So if you want to try those, I would definitely recommend that. I think Our Life is a really good series too as well. Our Life. Because it's one of the few visual novels that goes through from your childhood to adulthood. And you grow with the characters, which I really don't see that too often. It's really nice. Let me see. There was also another one I would recommend. It would be, let me see. Another one. I don't know. I can't figure it out on top of my head. But those are the few I definitely recommend at most. Yeah. Those are the few I definitely recommend checking out. Yeah. I started to watch Civil during mid 9 hours, 9 people, 9 door. Yeah. Because that's when I got rated from Alice at that time. And during that time I got rated by Alice, you saw me playing the 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors series. And it's really good. Zero Escape. Zero Escape is a really good series I would definitely recommend. And it's a lot of story to it, which I really do appreciate. But yeah, visual novel months, I would definitely do it again. What I usually do for visual novel months, I would definitely ask for you guys' recommendations. So if you guys have any suggestions for visual novel months, if you guys have any things you guys want me to play on stream, let me know. I'll also look back on my suggestions too as well. Because I had people suggest last year that we weren't able to make, so I'll definitely look at that too as well. But that was visual novel months. We had a really good time with that. It was a lot of fun playing and seeing these really cool games. And yeah, that's that one. Also, if you guys don't know again, February, I keep saying this multiple times, but February was a really interesting month. What about BL visual novels? I genuinely would. I do own Dramatical Murder. But the issue is that Dramatical Murder is kind of spicy, and I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want to get in trouble. But I could have if I could have, Lane. Instead of doing BL, I did GL. I did Girls Love visual novel instead. Because we don't see a lot of Girls Love visual novels nowadays. So, I did more GL than I did BL. It could be BL, though. If I play as a guy, and I romance a guy, then it could be a BL. But I didn't want to risk it. Most of the visual novels I read was GL. Good. Because most of the visual novels I play is very standard. But that's fair. I mostly do Otome visual novels because I'm an Otome fan. So it's mostly Girl X Boy, which valid. Because I'm a simp. Anyways. Maybe next year, if you have any suggestions, Lane, if I put out the suggestions, if you guys want to go do so, please do again. I would love to see any new visual novels I want to check out. Just know if I do so, I might not be able to finish it on stream kind of thing. For the visual novel, I would just be like a one stream and then whatever I finish kind of thing. Yeah. But I do appreciate the GL we did play. It was really cool. Also too as well, we did do a 24-hour stream in February, if you guys didn't know. For my 4-year anniversary, I thought to make something special, I would stream for 24 hours. And I sort of did. I had to take a nap midway, but I did stream for 24 hours, which is crazy. If you guys want to check it out again, um, if you guys want to check it out, I did post the VODs on my YouTube channel, and I did also had a lot of fun there. We played a lot of games. We got to hang out. I got to eat Jollibee for the first time, and it was a really good experience, you know, just hanging out. And I think I'm trying to remember. Let me check something real fast. Wait, let me check. I actually don't remember. I think I gotta scroll on YouTube real fast. Chattamate. I think during my 24-hour stream for my 4-year anniversary, let me double check. I think, let me see. Let me check real fast. Oh, yes. We also did like I think we did like a Q&A, something like that, I think. Let me check. Let me see. Oh, that's so funny. We did Tetrio 2 as well. No, we just played a lot of Plate Up. We played a crap ton of Plate Up, yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I just played a lot of games during my 24-hour stream. Cause I was just super busy. Oh my goodness. But that was a really fun time, you know. I don't know about doing a 24-hour stream again. That took a lot out of me. But it was really good. I got to celebrate my 4-year anniversary that way. And also, if you guys didn't know, that's like the first month too. When I did February, that's when I started working with the VTRC, the VTuber Research Club. And if you guys don't know VTRC, they're the people that bring robots to conventions, so VTubers can attend conventions. And that was like my first time going to a convention as a robot. It was really a lot of fun. And I got to meet a lot of people because of it. It was really good. Yeah. I think it was really cool because I got to say, hey guys, I'm going to be at a convention. Come say hi. And it was just very sweet to go to a con, not in person, but go to the con and not worry about like, oh, I'm going to dox myself or something like that. So it was a really good month, I would say. February, at least at the top of my head, was a very good month. We did visual novels. We did my first 24-hour stream. And we got to go to a convention. We got to go to Anime Impulse. Yay! March was something. I'm just gonna say that right now. March was a show. Same with manga I read. I read some Girl Love, then I got Berserk. Exactly. You know, the manga you read, you got some Girls Love. And you also got something joining there like Gachi Akuta, you know? It's just a month, you know? It's just a month. It do be something like that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it do be like that. March? I'll say this right now, March, man. March was a month. Because March, not only did we do our first Marvel Rivals tournament, if you guys didn't know that, I did a Rivals tournament in March. And we did pretty well. That's where I did my team up with Rhea, Win, Ryo, Stalis, Kyo, and Tetsuya. I think that was my team. And we got to do our first tournament. It was so interesting. I never did tournaments before, but it was definitely a lot of fun to do the tournament and do experiences. And we got to meet some people because of it. It went for the VTuber tournament we did for the Rivals tournament. If it weren't for that, I would have met people like Alice and Kai, people from like Red Pink. And I would have met people like Wei and talked to other people I did talk to. It's definitely a lot of experience. We didn't win, but what we won in was friendship. We won friendship, guys, and that's all I can ask. Yay! I did enjoy it. But ever since that tournament, I stopped playing. Ever since that tournament, I stopped playing because I got burned out from Rivals. That and also, Rivals got really toxic, I'll say that right now. Rivals got really toxic, guys. I swore it was not that bad when I was playing. But then the lobbies it started going in on, I was like, no, no thank you, no thank you. And it got so bad. Like, I literally got so bad that even talked to friends. Even they said, yeah, Civil, I installed Rivals. And I'm like, really? You uninstalled Rivals? They're like, yeah, it was just too much brain juice. And then it got too much. And I was like, valid. They uninstalled Rivals. And I was like, yeah. I mean, wasn't gonna play Rivals too much. But I was definitely like, yeah, no, it was a lot, yeah. Thinking about Rivals, it was fun though, I will say that. I had a lot of fun in the tournament. It was a lot of fun in the tournament, but playing it offside, it was just too toxic, man. It was too toxic. And what are we supposed to do, you know? I still enjoy it, but I don't see myself playing it unless people really want me to play it, but it's just really rare nowadays to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play this, you know? But it is what it is. I had fun though with the memories, but we can play other stuff in the meantime. We can play other stuff in the meantime, you know? Yay! And also too, in singing March, because everyone kept asking for civil singing, I said YOLO, and I did singing March. I did not do a lot of singing, by the way, because I could not catch up with all the days in singing March. But for people who ask, hey Civil, you want to see some covers? There you go. There you go. Singing March. There are your covers. Have fun. I did singing March. If you guys don't know what singing March is, it's a month where singers and that days get a bunch of days where each day is based off a theme, and they do a cover, a very short cover based on that theme. And one of my goals was to be like, I'm gonna release some short covers, and the best time to release short covers would be through singing March. And if you guys don't know, I didn't do every single day because my throat would have killed me, and that's a lot of editing to do on my end. But I did a good amount where I'm satisfied with it, and I was very proud with the amount of singing I did. So very proud of myself. W's in chat. March was singing March and doing my best kind of thing. Yay. Will I do singing March again? Maybe. But it really depends on how I feel, how my vocals are, and what we're doing in March exactly. Like, that's also a thing too as well. If I can plan ahead, then yeah, sure, why not? But if not, then probably not, you know? April was interesting. I went on vacation that month in April. And then not only then, that's when I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds, if you guys didn't know. Wilds? I started playing Monster Hunter Wilds in April, and that's when I started playing with Sele. If you guys don't know Sele again, Sele's like one of my dear friends. Let me give him a shout out. Let me hope I type his name right. If not, I'm a fake friend. But if you guys don't know Sele's very sweet. Yep, that's Sele. Sele's really sweet. I met him last year doing an event. And then this year, we actually got talking a lot more. Especially because I dragged Sele to not only Monster Hunter Wilds, but I also dragged Sele to do Gundam. If you guys didn't know, I did a few Gundam streams this year too as well. And it was thanks to Sele to be like, hey man, I'm gonna drag you to play some games. And I'm gonna drag you to Mod Hunt and to Gundam. And he's like, heck yeah. So it was a time, and I really appreciate him for that. I do want to play Mod Hunt again in 2026. I do want to play more Monster Hunter. I'm just waiting until the next update though, because again, our main concern is that with the new update, it does a number on your computer. So we're waiting to see about that, because I don't want to play Monster Hunter Wilds on stream and then my computer goes kapooey. I'd rather not that happen. So yeah, but we will bring back Monster Hunter Wilds in the future. I'm just waiting till the next update and see if they fix that in that case. Yeah. Other than that though, we did go to another convention this year. We went to go to Level Up Expo at VTRC. That was a lot of fun going on a robot. It was very chill. And it was cool. I got to meet some people there because of that. Yeah. And during April, I got to go do another concert. I got to be part of another Shiro's concert called Another Fest. And through there, we got to play an original song on our clarinet, which is really cool. I did a lot more music stuff this year, which I'm really glad about. Yippee! But it was definitely an experience, I would say. I would definitely do it again if I could. But April is definitely busy with Mon Hunt. We were definitely on a Mon Hunt rise there. Monster Hunter, not rise, sorry, Wilds. Wilds in April? Heck yeah. And concerts and expo. Yippee! We are scrolling through this really fast because I can't remember too well the details during those times, but I can remember like the itty bitty little details at most. And I hope this is interesting to you guys. It's a recap to you guys if you guys don't know what we did throughout the year. For those of you that are new here, here's our recap of what we did in 2025, if you guys didn't know. Oh my goodness, isn't that crazy? Look at our year in 2025. Also, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a snack. Snack time! It is time for snacks. What am I snacking on? Cheetos! Cheetos, which are terrible for you, but I'm hungry. My stomach started growling, and I was like, I should probably numb on this. Snack time! Snack time! Yeah, I realized it after. I'm like, I should probably eat a snack. Because I haven't num yet. We gotta eat our num-nums, guys. You gotta eat your food. Remember to eat your food if you guys not eating your meal yet. Take care of yourselves, and yeah. It is snack time, and it'll be snack time. But, oh my god, you're doing good. I hope you guys are enjoying the yappers and the chatters as we chill and vibe. Yay! Nom 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 nom. I have an apple now, so yeah. An apple? You're so fancy. I'm glad to know that, Cap, you're eating, or Iron Mask, you're eating a nice snack that is healthy. Meanwhile, Civil is eating chips. Civil is nom-nomming on chips because they're here. And it's really quick to eat. Delicious! Nom 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 nom. I got 2 bags of apple for free a few days ago. Ooh! Free apples? That's good. Do you know what you're gonna make with your apples? Are you okay with me asking? You got any plans? Maybe some apple pie, maybe some caramel apples. Maybe some, I don't know, maybe apple slices? I know people love apple slices. Maybe those? So many things you can make with an apple. I'm just eating my chippies. I'm snacking. Hi, Boba. Hi, Shiva. Hi, Boba. Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays. I'll be doing well. My plans with the apples are to just eat them, to be honest. I don't know how to make anything. When in doubt, Iron Mask, if you don't know how to make something, you look up the internet. When in doubt, when in doubt. Chips? Yeah, chips. I got Cheeto chips, Cookie. Because my stomach started growling midway during my review, and I was like, I should probably snack. I should probably snack so I don't starve during stream. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. But yeah, make sure to eat something you guys not already. Make sure to eat your snacks, everybody. Don't starve. Eat your Christmas dinners. Eat your Christmas snacks. and enjoy. I'm gonna steal a few. There's not really a lot left. I numbed it is really fast. I don't think there's anything left. Oops. Sorry, Cookie. I ain't got none left. I've numbed to it all. There's nothing in here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I was in a very snacky mood. And because I'm in a snacky mood, I eat stuff really fast. I'm in mood for a snack. Sorry, Cookie. If I had another snack, I'll give you some more too as well. Oh, God. No. Delicious. They call her CivilFortissimo. Yep, that sounds about right. I love my snacks. Nom. I like snack time because it gives me a reason to eat. Delicious. Aww. And also, we also got about 8 bags of grapes and 24 bags of jalapeno chips along with apples. Yo! Hey, yo! You got 24 bags of jalapeno chips? That is delicious! That is delicious, Iron Mask. That sounds good. And 8 bags of grapes is also really good too as well. Nom. Super good, man. Nice. Oh, I need water. Ah. Nice. Let me see. But yeah. Sorry, my throat killed me. I need a snack, guys. I've got my tummy grumbling, but I'm good. It's only been almost 3 hours of stream, and I haven't gone through my full recap yet. Has Civil been sappy yet? Not yet. I mean, I've been kind of sappy. How I talked about how, like, we reached 600 subs on YouTube. I sapped about the 24-hour stream for my 4-year anniversary. Singing March. April. Now we're in May. And May's recap is about how we did our keycap designs when I did my keycap merch. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know, I do have merch. I have keyboard merch. If you guys like keyboards, if you guys like keycaps and stuff like that, I got merch. It does have keycaps, it has keychains, it got mouses. So if you guys want to check it out, there they are. Bum. But during May, I started designing it then because one of my goals was to make a keyboard merch. And I was like, I'm going to design it. And it looked really good. I'm really proud of it. So May, we did some designing. It was really cool. We also did my first ever panel because this year, guys, I said I'm gonna go do a panel at a convention. And the convention said, sure, why not? And I was like, what? I was like, what? You want me at a convention? They're like, yeah, sure, why not? It's like, yay! So if you guys didn't know, we did a panel at Anime Wonderfest this year in 2025, back in May. And my heart was dumping then because I never done a presentation on a panel, let alone as a VTuber. So me doing this is like, what the frick? And then I really appreciate you guys for coming during the VODs too as well. For those who came by during the live streams of the panel, thank you for being there and cheering us on because I was literally dying because I was so nervous. And especially too, like, it was such a hard feeling when, like, I get this happens too sometimes. When people leave during the panel, it kind of got me a little bit because I was like, no. If people leave during the panel, it means I wasn't entertaining enough. No. But it happens, you know. It happens because VTubers are still kind of new. And also, and the thing is too is that, the thing about it being new too is that people probably don't know VTubers. So they're probably not getting much out of it. They're probably just going to sit down, which is valid. I think at the end of the day, if I was able to help out some people, and tell people about VTubers in one way possible, then I did my job, and I'm really glad about that. And also, I was glad to do the panel with my dear friend Fido Zeta, because if you guys don't know Fido Zeta, Fido's the reason why I want to do more panel stuff in the first place and con stuff in general. So if it weren't for Fido, I wouldn't have pushed myself to do this convention and to do what I did. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna pause this music. I'm gonna play some stuff on Spotify because I'm here to chill. I'm gonna play my Spotify music. I'm gonna play some Spotify music. Yeah. Wow, that is so loud. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. That is so loud. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but it's loud on my end. That is so loud. Let me see. There it is. I'm just gonna grab this real fast and get it up here. Why is it so small? There you go. We're gonna pop up some Crimbus music. And we're gonna put it right over there. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the Christmas music. If you guys can't hear it, I'll turn it down on my end. But it's loud on my end. There you go. Okay. I've only started watching VTubers at the start of this year. That's interesting, Iron Mask. If you can't be asking, how did you get into VTubers? Did you find out you're like a convention? Did you find them on YouTube? How did you find out about VTubers? That's like one of the reasons why I want to do my panels at conventions. Because I want to bring more insight about what VTubers are. For those who don't know who VTubers are. Because I feel like VTubers, yes, it's becoming a very like common thing. But I also feel like too, it feels like some people still don't know what VTubers are. So that's like another reason why I want to push out my panel, because I wanna show people what VTubers are. I know for some people it's like, oh, we know what VTubers are. But it's like, do you know? Do you know what VTubers are? So that's why I really wanted to push out my panel this year. And it was a really good year. So I was really glad about that. Yeah. Doing my panel at conventions. Doing the keycap designs in May. And if you guys don't know too as well, hi, my name is Civil. I'm AAPI. I'm an Asian American Pacific Islander. And if you guys don't know, I was part of a podcast this year for AAPI months for me. And during AAPI months, we got to talk about, just, how it is being an Asian American and things like that. It was part of a podcast hosted by Taiga Chama and Hazumi, if you guys know them. And during there, we got to talk about, like, our experiences. And it was so sweet, too, as well. If you guys have not followed Taiga and Hazumi, please do check them out. But they did a really good job hosting this podcast. And all the people we met through there, too, as well, were all so sweet and amazing. And I really do appreciate them all. And it was so cool. But yeah, it was definitely really good months. I'm just talking about who we are, and then talking about like our panel and the designs. Definitely a big worry about the panel is just like how many conventions can I bring this panel to before it's just beginning kind of But I was really proud of the panel. I think that was like my proudest thing in May was the panel. It was a really good time. I really enjoyed it, and I was really glad to share the word. And people really were interested. Like people actually asked questions and were staying around. So I'm really glad to see that. I've known about VTubers for a while. I just never gotten around to watching them. And I started watching who I currently have as my image thing as one day, and it started spreading from there. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Noodle-san. Yeah, they're very iconic. Nero-san. Nero-san is one of the first AI VTubers, if I remember correctly. They're very interesting. And they're an icon, I would say. They're very popular. I think definitely people get to know VTubers through like bigger VTubers in a sense. And then do people like Nero-san, who then collab with other people, who then get rated by other people. It's just this whole web of people that you eventually start getting introduced to. And then you start finding your Oshis and your Kami Oshis and stuff like that. It's really cool. The voice audio is good. How's the Spotify audio? I started blasting Spotify music, but I don't know if the Spotify audio is going through. I don't know if it's going through, man. I got into VTubers due to Keys in an Eye and was in a fan channel of indie VTubers a few years ago. Oh, cool! I wonder if that indie VTubers channel fan channel is still around. That's actually really cool. And also, I got into it because of Keys in an Eye. Funny enough, I never actually got to watch Keys in an Eye because I think when I came in, Keys in an Eye went on hiatus after, and then I was like, I don't know. I don't know who. I know who Keys in an Eye was, but the issue is that I didn't really watch them enough to know who they were. Yeah, but but they were really sweet. I think for me, in my experience, the way I got into VTubers was because I knew the story about me starting streaming also correlates with how I got into VTubers. I knew I wanted to start streaming. I just didn't know how. And when I first came into streaming, I went to my like Twitch front page and I was trying to find people to watch because I wanted to figure out how to Twitch stream. And so I met this artist from France. I think they were from France. I met this artist who was called Teki. If you guys know who Teki is, Teki's an artist. They have wonderful illustrations. And they're also a mute streamer too as well. They mostly chat in their chats. But through Techie, I got to meet so many other people, like Polaris Vanilla and many other people. And through them, I started getting introduced to what VTubers were because they were VTubers. And then as they showed off their love for VTubers, I got to see what VTubers were. And then from there, I was like, you know what? This is really cool. I want to be a VTuber. And so I started becoming a VTuber a little bit after that. I think I only became officially a VTuber in 2022, I want to say. 2022 or the end of 2021. No, 2022. Because the thing about me, and this happens to everybody, right? When you first start streaming, you're not going to be popular straight away. You're not going to be like the next Iron Mouse. You're not going to be the next Sekuno. You're not going to be the next Lily Pichu. If you press that start stream, right? You press that start stream, you're not going to get like a million fans automatically. So like, how do I say this? Even when like when I started when I started my first time streaming in 2021, I didn't know anybody. People didn't know I stream. And it's only until after that I want to become a VTuber that I had a design in 2022. So how's the process works? I started streaming in 2021. Actually, let me write it out. Maybe it'll be easier. Timeline, right? I'll write it out for you guys, right? So imagine this. Oops, I folded this weird. Imagine this, right? Bam, 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 here. 2021 is when Civil started. That was 2021. That's when I existed, right? And then in 2022, I'm gonna write this kind of weird. 2022 is when I had my first model, like my first ever PNG. You know what I mean? VTuber design. So if you guys don't know what I used to look like, I'll actually bring it up right now. But if you guys weren't here during my first time streaming, my first ever design of Civil did not look like what I used to look like right now. Civil actually used to look like this. And I'll show you guys right now. But this is what Civil used to look like. Bam! If you guys don't know my reference sheet, by the way, my 1.0 model, my 1.0 Civil design was actually done by Port Girl. And this is what Civil initially looked like. Fun fact, guys. Whoa! That looks nothing like Civil now. What the heck? Who's that? That used to be what I used to look like, guys. So I was still a cat girl, yes. I was still a cat girl, but I was trying to be a street tech wear. I was trying to be a tech wear cat girl because I was a really big fan of tech wear at the time. So I really wanted something tech wear-ish. So I really wanted something unique. I wanted something that was cool, and this is what the design we came up with. And it was pretty good, I would say. It was definitely really good for our first design. But then I realized through time that I just did not convey with the techwear style as much as I did. I didn't really convey with techwear. I feel like I didn't like the style of the shorts and the things and whatnot. It was really cool. I'm really glad again for Pork Girl for helping me bring this style to life. But I feel like it wasn't who I wanted to be, kind of thing. So eventually after that, I eventually did want to do a light 2D model, right? I wanted to do live 2D, and I was like, do I want to keep the design or do I want to do something new? And originally, I was gonna make this reference sheet right here, my 2D, but I think in the end, I said I want to do something that's more for me and feel more civil. And I really feel like, um, at the time when I was being civil, I was playing a lot of RPGs at the time. I liked a lot of fantasy, so it only makes sense that my next character would be a alchemist, like a fantasy kind of girl. So we got rid of the alchemist civil or of the techwear civil, and then we got this civil, the one you currently see on the streams nowadays and on my art. We got this civil. That looks like a cool design there. It was really cool. It was really nice too as well. Yeah. And VTubers are cool. They are cool. Rico! Happy holidays, Rico! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How you doing? Also, I don't hear the Spotify music, unfortunately. Let me know if you hear the Spotify music now, though. Let me know. And unfortunately, I think the fan channel of indie streamers, they stopped doing fan channels after the increased popularity and stress. Understandable. When it becomes a hobby, then it soon becomes a job. No, 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 no. Hobbies becoming a job? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm doing alright, Civil. Were you showing off your old design? Yeah, because I was talking about how during my recap, I was talking about um how did I even get here? I was talking about how I started streaming and how we talked about VTubers. Because how I got into VTubers was that I just found people that like VTubers and I wanted to become one. And my initial design when I first started streaming was this one right here. This is my first ever design of Civil 1.0. Because at the time I started streaming, I knew a lot of people that were into techwear. And I was like, I want to get into techwear. So I did. I made a 1.0 design on techwear Civil. And I liked it, It's definitely unique. But I think the more I went on, and if I was considering getting a live 2D model, I couldn't imagine me having this one as a live 2D model, no offense. Just because I stopped connecting myself with that design. Also, the more I started looking at it, the more I'm like, I don't really like it. Not that I don't like it, but I started feeling like, oh, I don't feel as close, like connected to it. You know what I mean? I didn't feel a connection to the design. So because of that, I just felt that, oh, I wanted to revamp it and get something new. And I did. I did come up with a new design. And, well, not, I didn't come up with the new design, but my artist papa came up with it. And they were so sweet again. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have the civil we have right now. Because this civil is gorgeous. I really am glad with the design we have right now. It's so pretty. It's nice. And it's especially good for fan art because a lot of people with my last design, the main issue with my last design with fan art was that my hoodie had a lot of mini designs on it, like the pattern. And when people see it, they're like, ah, frick. And I'm like, I am so sorry. So from going from this design to this design was definitely a lot better. Not only because it's a lot simpler in a sense, but also the colors used here is a lot more minimal. And I do feel like I do like this style a lot more. I definitely do convey with RPG a bit more. RPG, fantasy style, it's just my cup of tea. I would not oppose. I would not oppose to getting a modern style, though. I'll say it right now. I would not oppose of it, but I don't think I would go for techwear again if I had to. I would not go for it because I can't see myself in techwear. No offense. Civil's always been pretty. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I've always been pretty. And yes, it is Rico. Hi, Rico. A cute, comfy, and quirky look currently. It's definitely. I was actually really concerned when I first got my 2.0 model. If you guys didn't know, for my 2.0 model, I was actually concerned about my design because I didn't know if this would fit me. Cause she was pretty. She was so pretty, and my main concern was that I didn't know if my vocals would fit for her. I didn't know if I was if people would like my model. Like that's a thing with every VTuber and just in general. Mostly VTubers though. a lot of VTubers get concerned that their designs match their voice. And for me especially, because my voice was pure on Gremlin, I was very concerned if my design would be fit for me. And I was like, oh no. But it's been like a couple of years, and I feel like the design fits pretty well. And people just didn't understand that, hi, I have a gremlin voice, and this is what I sound like. I don't know if I've always sound like this, honestly. I don't know if I have or have not. But I swear I sounded way different before COVID. And the next thing you know it, I just sound like the way I am right now. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. But I feel like I sounded way different when I first started. But I could be wrong. I would have to look at my old VODs. But yeah, no. I really love my design, and it was amazing. And yeah, that was 2023, by the way. 2023 is when I debuted my official VTuber model. So like, see right here, we got 2021, 2022, 2023. 2024, I did. What did I do for 2024? Actually, I'm trying to remember. I think 2024 just did like an 8-hour stream. It was very casual. And then when we were in 2025, I did a 24-hour stream. But design-wise, we changed our design, or we changed our streaming from no phase to 1.0 to 2.0. And then we're still in process to get a 3.0 model, but we won't get 3.0 till about maybe 2026. Because I do want to bring something that you guys will appreciate and enjoy. So that's gonna be a hot second, which is totally fine again. That's totally fine. But 2026 is when we're gonna get our 3.0 design. And you guys are not ready for it. You guys are not ready. Yeah. Oh jeez, how am I already so tired? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. How am I already so tired? Also give me a second. I'm gonna force the ads right now because I want the ads to play at the exact hour. So I do apologize if you guys get hit by the ads. I'm just gonna get those ads out so it's more concise at the hour. But yeah, no, I'm already so tired, dude. I'm so old. I'm so old, but I can't stop now. I'm tired. I'm already tired. You can hear my voice. I'm like, bleh. But yeah, we're just going over our recap, going over our stream and stuff. And then we got a little bit off topic talking about VTubing. And I'll say this right now too as well. If you guys ever want to get into VTubing, you don't have to start with you don't have to start with a VTuber straight away. Because look at me, it took me like an entire year to just get a design out. And even then, it took me 2 years to get a live 2D model out and running. Because the thing about VTubing too as well, it's a lot of money and investment. And if you invest in a VTuber model but find out you don't want to do it, then it's best to first honestly to first stream and see if you even like streaming first. Because if you don't like streaming and you invest money into a model, then it's like, oh, I don't know about this. And another thing too as well is, say you like streaming, but VTubing is not for you. Then that's totally fine. So like, you save your money. Because I know some people that still stream, quote unquote. There's still people that stream, but they don't stream with a model. And I've seen people that have models, but eventually just shifted their interest, and they're just doing hand cam, they're doing face cam, because they feel like that's just way better for them. And that's fair. It's always understandable. You have some good rest for the following week? Oh, for sure. I'm getting this last stream out of the year because it's my last stream of 2025. Get this stream out, knock out, watch some Digimon Ghost games, and you know, just have a really, really nice vacation, you know. A very nice vacation to just enjoy and rest up on. For sure. Yeah, no, I would definitely have a really good time. But yeah, that was like my May. And in June, I don't know if Rico's still here, but like I mentioned earlier, Rico was somebody I met during Off-Kai back in June. And she was so sweet. Coincidentally, we were able to meet each other because we were at the party, on the party floors at Off-Kai. And she was just the sweetest person ever. And I was like, dude, I was so glad to meet Rico. I'm still here? Okay, sorry. I'm talking about our recap for 2025. And I'm at June. We were talking about Off-Kai. And I really am glad to go to Off-Kai and get to meet Rico. And like, oh my god, wait, I actually found this, I actually saw this earlier, but literally when I saw Rico, Rico was so sweet. She gave me goodies. If you guys didn't know, she gave me goodies. She gave me this little sticker right here, Rico in chat. She gave me this little sticker that's really cute. And I was very glad to get it because I was like, oh my god, I got something from Rico. I got something from Rico. I did not put it up yet because I have nowhere to put it yet. But I will say I was glad to meet Rico. Also, if I sound really far away, I'm grabbing something really fast. Drop them up there. Let me see. Yeah. Rico, she gave me goodies. And I have my goodies from Rico. But she was so sweet. And I really do appreciate her. I got to meet her at Off-Kai. I met her during the party floor, which is really sweet. I did also meet her the day after. But I didn't get to hang out with her as much as I wanted. And hope next time I see Rico, we get to hang out a lot more. Because I feel like Rico and I just get along so well. And I feel like there was stuff that we didn't get to talk about, which I'm like, But 2026. If 2026 we did some talkies. And goodies are also good. We love goodies. I want to next year if I go to Off-Kai. I keep saying that, the ifs. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to Off-Kai. Depends on money. But if I go to Off-Kai, I want to do keychains too as well. But I can only imagine how expensive they were. But I'd love to do keychains because I would definitely do keychains for my closest friends. And then be like, you're my friend. Have a keychain. Yeah. Stickers too as well. Stickers are really good. Keychains, ribbons. It was definitely really good. It was really good. Yeah. Goodies are always good. Yeah. Also, yeah, Dryad's here. Dryad is being cozy in the background as we are just talking about our recap and being very chill. Yeah. But yeah, Off-Kai was really good. I really did enjoy Off-Kai. Getting to meet people like Rio, Neto, Caruso, Win, Rico, Emily, VTSO was there too as well. I definitely met a lot of utates due to that utate meetup. And I'm really glad to meet them too as well. They're very sweet. Even non-streamers too as well is really good. I even got to see Mafu because Mafu was in the area. She didn't go to the con, but seeing it was really nice. And yeah, no, most of my time at Off-Kai, I was mostly hanging out with Win, Caruso, and Neto. Because I didn't really know too many people at Off-Kai that were going. Also, I couldn't meet up with too many people too as well. Because I didn't announce I was going to Off-Kai till later. Because I was so worried if I announced I was going to Off-Kai before, that people would be like, Civil's going to Off-Kai. I need to go and stalk Civil, meet up with Civil, kind of thing. And the thing is that because I'm a very like awkward person, and I didn't know who was going to Off-Kai, not in a bad way, I didn't want to meet people that I didn't know that I was uncomfortable with. So I was trying to keep it close to friends if I could. But also too, it's like I think I'll try to be more open next year because there was some genuine nice people I met for the first time. They were actually really down to earth. But I think definitely I just be like, okay, if you're not my vibe, I'm gonna yeet. I'm gonna yeet. Aw, thank you for the pat pass. Again, like I said, for next year's Off-Kai, if I do go, I want to be better. I want to be better at reaching out to people and being more extroverted. And then next year's Off-Kai, I do also want to. I want to see if I can do more if I can. I definitely want to do more stuff for Off-Kai next year if I do go. It's just a thing of money and planning and figuring stuff out. Because everything last year was a very last minute time, you know. Gonna go to sleep. Have a nice rest of your stream, little YouTube frog. YouTube frog. What the hecky? YouTube frog. And for those of you on Twitch, I don't funny name yet. Good night, Marley. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest and thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you next year. I'll see you next year, okay? Take care. Bye, Marley. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. But yeah, I did enjoy Offkai. Offkai had its ups, it had its downs, you know, because I felt very self-conscious going to Offkai too as well. I felt very self-conscious going to Offkai because I thought nobody wanted to say hi to me. And then people mostly wanted to see other people. And that's totally fair, you know. I was just kinda like, man, I wish I got to see people, but I couldn't. And if people want to see other people, which is valid. But I was very glad to see the people I wanted to see, and I was really glad to see that. But I was definitely very like, oh, like the people you want to hang out with, civil kind of thing. It happens, but I was really glad. See you next year. See you next year. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll definitely be better next year though. I think I've definitely met some more people through this year that if they go to Offkai next year, if I go to Offkai next year, I'll know more people to be like, you're going to Offkai. I want to see you at Offkai. Like, I definitely met more people during my time, which I'm really glad about. So, yippee! But that's June. That was in June. We're in July. We're already halfway through the year. Oh my gosh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Because after July is when stuff started getting very slow. So after July is when it started like slowing down a bit. Time flies, but it also slows down too as well. In July, if you guys don't know, July I got invited by my friend Hayden to do a couple mod for Minecraft. And if you guys don't know me, I never played Minecraft until then. So that was a very fun experience. And I was getting invited to Fantasia too as well. I kind of wish I did more Fantasia though because I didn't have enough time. But if I got invited next year, I would totally be doing more Fantasia. I wanna play some more Minecraft low key. Minecraft looks like a really cozy game. I would love to play more. It's just hard because setting some stuff up is hard. And also too, like what would I do in Minecraft? Also, like I heard if you want to do a server, you gotta pay for it. And it's like money? What's that? Who's she? What's that? And yeah, try it. It's Cookie. Try it, it's Cookie. Yeah. They're so cool. Yeah, I think starting July is when stuff started getting a little bit crazy. Because in July is when I started my job, if you guys didn't know. I got a job in July. And I had to make income. I had to focus on there. And because I got my job in July, I had to shift my schedule around. And in my personal opinion, this is when stuff started going downhill from here. For me, at least, is when stuff's going downhill. I'll talk more about it in the next couple of months, recap. But after my job, I personally felt like, oh, this is getting terrible. This is getting terrible. And I'll explain more. Also in July, I got to do a meet and greet in Australia. It was my first ever meet and greet. In Smash Australia. And that was really cool because I never done a meet and greet before. But I got to do a meet and greet thanks to my friend Vise-Versa. And it was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. And it was an experience that I really enjoy. That I was honored to be a part of. So I'm really, really glad about that. It's Cookie! But yeah, that's July. And like I said, after July, excuse me for my language, but stuff started going down after this. After July, stuff started going downhill. And I'm gonna be a little bit like, I'm gonna be really transparent here. It's not that I don't regret getting my job or whatnot. I love my job because I got experience out of it and I got money. But it was just a very black collar workplace. It was kind of bad, in my personal opinion. But I did need the money for like stuff and whatnot. But I kind of felt bad because I was glad because I was still able to stream when I had my job. But it was the only problem was that I only got to stream for so long. And not only that too, I had to stream at different hours. And it just felt really sad because all the people I made friends with were all during NA time zone when everybody was awake. And so when I shifted my schedule because of my job to the evenings, I couldn't see the people I wanted to see anymore. And I couldn't talk with the people I wanted to talk with. And especially it was sucky too because I got asked to do collabs still from people. And then that was like the time when I had my job. That was the most amount of times I had to say no. Because I never would say no to collabs because I love playing games with friends. But because I had my job, I had to say no. And it just felt so weird to say no to people because I love playing with people. I love playing games. But because of my job, I just could not say yes. And it was just hard because I wanted to stream, I wanted to have fun. I didn't get to see people anymore. But I had to prioritize myself too as well. But what can I do when, the schedule is just kind of weird? And a lot of my audience has been shifted around. Because it's weird because I used to stream at that schedule in the past. When I first started streaming, I would stream in the evenings because I was still back in school. But then when I shifted my schedule for my job, just everything changed and it just felt so weird. And then the thing too as well is that when I went on vacation in September, again, like I couldn't really do much in August and September. That's why these are gone really fast. But August and September, I didn't really do much because I was mostly locked in on my job and trying to get the monies. So I didn't really do much in August or September. The most I did in September was that I went to Japan. If you guys didn't know, I had a lot of fun in Japan. It was a very good time. I definitely needed that mental break because my job was just being terrible. And it was just something, man. It was something. But I did go to Japan. It was a really good time. But again, this is where stuff started going a little bit downwards, no offense. Stuff started going down here because not only with my schedule being busy, I wasn't able to stream at the hours I wanted to and stream as long as I wanted to. But it's also took a toll on my Discord too as well because I had to shift my watch parties to a later time. To a later different time, I had to shift my watch parties to something different. And then not only that too, but like I wasn't able to be as active on the Discord. And I felt bad about that. I felt so bad that like I wasn't able to chat with the civilians, I wasn't able to check on how their day was. Because if you guys didn't know my job schedule, when I get home at like 8 or 9 p.m. and I would have only enough time to go eat dinner and go quickly find a stream to watch because I had to go to bed straight after because the next day I had to wake up at 6 a.m. and go to work because it takes me 2 hours to commute from my job there and back. So I had no time. It was bad. It was bad. And like the times I did was okay with it. Was when I didn't have to go into the office and I had to work at home, which was my Mondays and Fridays. But other than that, I mean, I was just so sad, man. I was so sad that I was not able to stream and hang out with you guys. And it was just so unfortunate. And then it was just worse too in October when I was finally free from my job because I quit. Although when I came back from Japan, and I was a little bit more free because I was sick, and then I was starting to quit my job around that time. When I quit my job, and then I started being more active on Discord, it was just kind of sad because everybody I used to talk with was no longer around. Because, and this is not anything personal, but it makes sense. It's like, why be active in a Discord where the Discord person isn't even as active? And I felt bad because I felt like the reason why people were leaving the Discord server or people stopped talking in the Discord server was because of me. Because I'm one of the people in my Discord server, at least from my perspective. I'm a very chatty person. I always try to comment on every post if I can. And because I wasn't there to commentate and to comment on people's posts, they're like, well, nobody's responding to my post. I feel like I'm spamming. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. And it's sad, but what can you do, It's like people want to share something and have people of similar interests talk about it too as well. But because Civil is the only one that was responding and Civil's not responding, there's just no point. And again, I was really sad about it because, I felt like it was all my fault, guys. I felt like it was my fault that the Discord died because I stopped talking in there because of my job and because of vacation. But we're back now. We're good to go. But it was definitely a hard time during August till October, honestly. August till October. August till October, if we scroll this down right here. From here to all the way over here. I just went down here from there. And Zoro, hello, Zoro. Thank you for the hearts. We're just having sappy talks about the past years. If you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But it's good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, no. August to October was a really hard time. Especially because, too, probably was around October, is when Twitch started doing their weird update. If you guys don't know, Twitch did this terrible update where they try to make it so that way bot viewers will not be as counted as viewers. But because they didn't know how it worked, a lot of viewers who were actually watching stuff also got eaten as bots. And it really affected people's mentality because they were like, nobody's watching my streams and like my viewer count was significantly down. And it was definitely really hard for people who try to partner push. So October was definitely bad for streamer mentality. Streamer mentality was not living, guys. Streamer mentality, we were not good. We were not doing good around this time, man. It was terrible. And to the point too, I saw people who actually quit streaming because of what happened with the update. And that's so sad to hear that people quit because they can't they just couldn't know with the numbers, you know? They can't beat the system. And then Twitch was just being terrible. YouTube, they could have gone to YouTube as well, yes, but the issue is that, people started on Twitch first, they had like a standing there. And then starting new would have been really hard, so they're gonna do so much about it. But yeah, it's August to October, definitely a mental month where we were doing our best. We were just doing our best, man. Yeah, people just quit. How can they fight the system when they're already like? It's the thing where people try their best to stream and they try not to get numbers to get to them. But it does get really dejecting to know that you're doing your streams and that you see that your streams are not good enough for others, and it sucks because you only can do so much about it. For me, it definitely really scary coming back because I talked about this on my Discord server. But for me to not only come back after quitting my job, seeing the Discord die, and seeing people like stop coming by, and again, it's totally valid too as well because of life. But coming back and not seeing the familiar faces like I used to, it was kind of sad. I was like, it was kind of sad to come back and not see the familiar faces I used to see and talk with and hang out with. It was definitely hard, but um it was hard, but we made through. But I will say this right now that even for mentally, myself mentally through October was a lot, and I think that's also the reason why I couldn't really do much in October because I couldn't do much in October just because I just was just trying to adapt. I can't word English because I don't know how much I want to say, but it was definitely a lot. Oh, Fido, I love you. I was actually about to get really sappy right now. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Fido. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Welcome on in, Twitch Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Happy holidays. How was your stream? I saw you were watching like Christmas clips, if I remember correctly. I saw you watching Christmas clips. I hope that went well. Guys, please go follow Fido again. Please go follow my dear friend Fido Zera. She's very dear to me. She's the amazing Kaiju VTuber. She was a big dear to me throughout my year in 2025. She helped me in my first panel here. She helped me with my first panel. She actually invited me to my first meet and greet. And she just always been there for me, and I really appreciate her. So please go check out Fido if you guys not already. For Fido's Raiders coming in who don't know who I am, hello! My name is Civil, I'm the resident alchemist of civilization, and I'm here to chill and vibe and have a good time. Irashai! If you gotta go raid and run Fido, please do. If any of Fido's Raiders too as well. If you guys gotta head out, please do as well. This is my last stream of 2025 before I go on a week break to recover. And for my stream today, we're just going over what I did this past year. And my past year, I actually did a lot of stuff with Fido, fun enough. The fact that Fido and I got to do a panel together back in May. The fact that Fido invited me to their virtual lighting meet and greet, the VTuber space in July. And we got to do so much stuff together, and I really appreciate them. But we're actually talking about the downfall of Twitch. Funny enough, Fido, you came at a funny time. Because I was talking about how I was just mentally down during October because of everything that happened. I was talking about how like Twitch screwed people over with their viewer count thingamajiggy, and I was getting really sad about how like I got affected by that too as well. Everybody, I feel like a good amount of people got affected by the Twitch thingamajiggy in October about trying to block the viewer bots. It was hard. On stream, we were watching an old public domain movie about Santa defeating Martians. What the frick? I looked over for a bit. I did see those clips. I didn't know that was a movie. That's funny. I guess that's how you celebrate Christmas, man. That's how you celebrate. Also, enjoy the rest of your night, Civil. See you next year. Goodbye, Iron Mask. If you gotta head out, please do. I'll see you next year. But thank you for being here. Thank you. The movie was terrible. It looked like it. It looked like it. I'm like peeking. I was peeking over for a bit, but it looked like something. As long as you enjoyed it, Fido. As long as you did. And yeah, everybody got affected. I was trying not to let it get to me in October, right? I was trying not to let it get to me because I was trying to keep a positive attitude. But if you guys don't know, in October, I was gone on vacation from Japan for 2 weeks. I also quit my job in October. And then coming back to streaming at my normal schedule. But then seeing how the viewer count, like not everybody came to stream anymore. I felt like that was my fault. And I'm gonna talk about right now, like one of my big like sadnesses during 2025. That's where I started getting really sad. Was that when I got my job, I wasn't able to stream my usual hours. And then the fact that when I came back and then Twitch decided to bring this in, I just felt like I was not made for streaming. And like it's always that mindset too as well, where it's like Twitch screwed you over. You don't think you're good enough for streaming, and you eventually wanna stop streaming. And I did feel like that because I just didn't see all of the familiar faces I used to see anymore. I felt like I was not entertaining anymore. And I just felt like what am I gonna do? Like I just feel like that could be the end of me. That's the end of Civil, guys. She was gonna leave Twitch and YouTube and just stop streaming because I just felt like it was my fault why the viewer counts went down. I just felt like it was my fault that my Discord died because nobody was talking in there anymore after my vacation. And I just felt like I was just not doing good. And I felt like I was just not doing good. I felt like, am I actually entertaining? And I had to like a little look back to be like, no. It was hard, man. Yeah, October was the hardest time. And like the thing is too is that I didn't even get to celebrate my birthday around that time either because I came back from vacation sick. So I felt like I let a lot of people down for not celebrating and I was like, man, it was a lot. It was a lot. Hearts for Civil during that time, it was hard. It was honestly really hard because I felt like before my job, I felt like I was doing really good. I felt like I was doing so much. I felt like I was doing amazing. Then once I got my job, once I changed my schedule, just everything just started going downhill. And then when I went on vacation, I wasn't being as active on my Discord because I was taking a break. I came back from vacation and just everything changed. Everything changed. And I was like, dude, can I even keep up with the meta anymore? I don't think I can. I was gonna quit. I was gonna quit because what was I gonna do, man? What was I gonna do? But I pulled through, as you can tell. I'm still here after October, but definitely mentally, I've just been doing the best I can. I'm just doing the best I can, and just trying to push through. And honestly, like it's just a mindset of whoever comes to stream. I will stream for you guys, and then if people do find me eventually and come to my streams, they'll come eventually. But I just hope that I can still keep up the energy and that I still be entertaining while still being true to myself at the end of the day. Know that know you've been working really hard, Civil. Also, sorry, I gotta go check on lunch before our family comes over. No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Vito, if you have to go check on your family stuff, you're celebrating Christmas, please do. Again, I'm just talking about my stuff, I'm just talking about my stuff. But yeah, I appreciate um I appreciate that, Fido. Not that you've been working really hard. I do my best. I think it's just hard because I do my best to work hard, but I always worried about like if my efforts are good, kind of thing. I don't know, but I just try to stick to who I am, and I just keep doing what I am, and one day we'll get that day where hey, Civil, you're doing great, and you're doing amazing, and you're doing good. And I'm not saying I'm not doing that right now, but I hope that one day we get to meet some more amazing civilians. We get to do some really cool more stuff in the future. And at the end of the day, just have fun, just have a really good time. To just hang out with each other. And yeah. I got food. What did you get, Cookie? What you eating? Um, but I feel like definitely my mental has gone kind of down since then. I don't try to show it on stream because I don't like being vulnerable to you guys. I want to show you guys I'm a strong streamer and that I can do great. But definitely my mental's been a little bit out there since I quit my job in October. November wasn't that bad though. November was really good. November we got to do our panel in the UK. That was really fun. We did a panel in Brighton. Me and my friend Rio, and that was a really cool experience because not only was that my first convention in the UK, but also it was Rio's first time doing a panel, and I was very honored to have brought Rio to the panel and present because he never done it before, and I really wanted him to get experiences out there because I like the way that again a good example is Fido, like the way how Fido introduced me to do the stuff I've been doing. I want to be that person that brings in people to do stuff too as well, and I was glad. I'm glad that Rio had a really good time. His community loved it too as well. And the panel went amazing. Again, people were actually interested in watching us, and they were cheering us on. And I was like, dude, this is what I appreciate. And I felt better after a little bit better. But I did feel really glad about the panel because it's something I really like doing, and I'm glad I got to spread that appreciation more. I'm really glad. Cookie's eating wings, Spanish rotel, and meatballs. What's a Spanish rotel? I don't know what that is. What is that? A Spanish rotel. Let me look that up real fast. Let me see. Let me pop it up real fast. Spanish rotel. Spanish retail, not Spanish retail. Spanish rotel. Oh, rotel is spelled with the E. Oh, it's spelled with an E, that's why. It's Mexican-inspired dishes that use American canned product rotel, diced tomatoes, and green chili, especially Spanish rice or queso dip. Ah! Rotel! Gotcha. And it also popped up too as well, rabo de toro, which is a bull-tail dish. Ooh. That looks good. I hope you enjoy Cookie. That looks amazing. Yum, 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 yum. Also, wings. We love wings. Nom, 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 nom. Wings. I love wings. And Thanksies, of course. Enjoy your meal, Cookie. We're just chatting as we're wrapping up our 2025 recap. We got through it really fast because the second half of 2025 got really slow. Also in November. We're in November already, which is time flew. In November, we actually did our DGMX tournament because I wanted to put myself out there. I got to be part of a tournament and went, yay! I did a tournament, guys, and I did not win, but did I have fun? Yes. And then December came along. December was definitely a lot. I'll say that right now. December. Oh, December. December, which is this month, we got to do a lot of experiences too as well. We got to go through VTRP, the VTuber roleplay server with Grand Theft Auto. That was really fun. Over on, we also did the VCAT for VTuber Market on VR chat, so that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we got to do that, by the way, because VCAT is officially over. But I think it's crazy we got to do something like that. Amazing opportunity again. Super nice. But yeah, December. December was interesting. I'll say that right now. December was when I got it. It was when Rico dragged me to go do. Well, not dragged me, but she asked me to try out VTRP because she was a part of it. And I said, heck yeah, let's try it out. And again, my experience with VTRP was definitely interesting. I'll just say from my experience, it's definitely not the worst experience, but not the best either, in my personal opinion. Not saying this in a bad way. I got to meet a lot of amazing people through it. I got to meet some really cool people. I got to meet some familiar faces. But I think the issue is that it did affect me mentally because I came in late during VTRP. I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I did enjoy it. But coming into VTRP in the midway, and there's nothing wrong about it, but it was definitely really hard for me because I never done role playing before. So coming into a role playing server with no experience, and then also the fact that I came in midway where everybody's already in their own storylines, it was definitely really hard mentally because me joining the VTRP server, one of my main goals was to make friends because I want to meet new people. I never got to do opportunities like this. I wanted to hang out with people. And I did do that, yes. But the problem was that too is that when I'm in game, a lot of people were off doing their own stuff because that's the whole point of RP is that they have their own storylines. But it did get kind of lonely to be like, I wanna go hang out with people. I wanna go and talk with people. But because everybody was out doing their own stuff, I wasn't able to get as close to people as I wish, getting to talk with people too as well. And even when the last day happened, even when we got to talk after, I still keep connected with very few people in VTRP. But a lot of other people, I just lost connection after. And it's just because people got busy because of the holidays. But also the thing is too is that I don't think we were I didn't get to talk to them enough for them to know who I am to be like, I want to talk with Civil. And it happens, you know what happens. Because the thing is that, and there's nothing wrong with this, I think a lot more people bonded during VTRP because they came in day one and they also hang out with each other a lot to know like some points and stuff. And there's nothing wrong about this. Again, there's nothing wrong about it. I still enjoy VTRP, but I wouldn't say that's like my big memory of the year. It didn't really do an impact on me because the issue is that um like whenever I see people talk, right? When they talk about VTRP, it's like they when they talk about moments, I can't really relate on those moments. You get what I mean? It's like when people have inside jokes, you know what I mean? And these people, when they talk about VTRP, it's a lot of inside jokes, whereas you had to beat it or experience it kind of thing. And you can still experience it through them. It's funny, yes, but it's not the same feeling as if you are there in person and then being like, oh yeah, like this happened. It's like, oh yeah, like that's cool. It's just hard because like yeah, they have their own story, they have their own group, but it's hard for us to have our own memories because we weren't there to experience it. We don't understand what's going on. So it was definitely difficult to be like, oh yeah, this was a thing, but like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I still had some good memories on our own, very minimal memories. There's definitely individuals I did appreciate talking with again, like people like Inari, Toma, Inari, uh, Guru, Delta, Ochi. I didn't know something to feel I can name on top of my head. But there are a few people I talk with after VTRP that I appreciate talking with. Oh, and Io. I do appreciate talking with Io. And yeah. And it just happens too that like even after VTRP, I haven't seen him since. Just because again, like I don't know. It was chill. I would love to do it again if I could for VTRP. At least for this season of VTRP. It was good, I made memories, but I don't think I made as much memories as anybody else. I would say like how people like right here they're like, yo, I love VTRP. It's like my best memories ever. I love everybody here. It's like I'm like right here. It's like I do appreciate the people and I had a lot of fun in the server, but I don't think I made as many memories as I did compared to everybody else. Everybody else had way more memories because they had more interaction with each other. But majority of the time I was doing VTRP. Majority of the time I was there, it was definitely a lot more just me being solo because I didn't really have a storyline to go off of. And I couldn't really find a lot of people to talk with too as well. And like even when I did talk to people, and it's just my thing, right? It's just my concern, like my own personal POV. I just felt like I was being too forward talking with people. And the thing about about December is that I felt like I was too forward and I felt like maybe I was too much. And there's nothing wrong with that too as well, but like the people I thought I connected with in some stuff, the people I connected with in December that I thought I was connected with, it's hard to tell because I'm kind of worried. Like, what if I was too forward with adding them as friends or talking with them, and things like that. But what can you do about that in December? What can you do? Yeah, VTRP was fun, but I'll try to do better, for the upcoming future. But yeah, I don't know about VTRP being my most favorite thing. I think I enjoyed it again, but being a favorite thing is kind of like, you know, you know, like I kind of wish that I got to make as many memories as everybody else. Like I wish I got to talk to people more because, mm, sorry, my throat went dry there for a second. I felt like I wasn't able to communicate with more people for them to be like, I want to talk with Sybil after. It's more so like, oh, someone wants to connect. That's literally it. And I felt bad. I felt bad. I'm not gonna lie. I added so many people after VTRP that I only added the people, by the way, that I talk with. I didn't add every single person. I only added people I talk with. And the thing is that I don't even know if they want to talk to me. But I still want to add them because, you know, I still want to talk with some people. Hello, Kawanos. Welcome back again from yesterday. It's good to see you again. Hello. I hope you're doing good, Kawanos. Happy holidays. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I'm here for the Christmas Eve Sappy Yaps and chats. Well, thank you, thank you. We're actually getting kind of sappy right now, actually. So, yeah. We're actually getting kind of sappy right now. So, you guys want to sit back and relax, you're more than welcome to. But thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a good lurk and happy holidays. But yeah, in regards to VTRP, I kind of have a lot of regrets that I wish it could have been better. I wish it came in earlier. And maybe too, maybe it's just me, but I wish I wish I knew more people properly. Because I didn't really get as close to people as I hoped to in VTRP. Because everybody was doing their own thing, you know, everybody had their own groups, everybody just had their own storylines. And I was just there. Dang it, it did get sappy. It did get sappy here. Dang it. I really did wish I could have talked to more people on VTRP, honestly. That's my only regret, but what can you do, you know? Sometimes maybe some people just click well with each other a little bit more. Sometimes it happens. The sappiness is real. I need my tissues. Why is it that the talk about that one got me a little bit more? It's because it's something I do regret. And I wish I could have done better on. I still had fun, but how do I say this? I think the sad thing is just that I wish I made friends during the experience. Because I like making friends. I like making connections. And the fact that during VTRP I wasn't able to talk with people like I wish I could have. I wasn't able to make connections. I mean, I still made connections, yes I did. But it's a thing too where I wanted to, and there was other people that I like. I did make some connections, but it also thought in my mind it's like, oh, if I connect with these other people, but then you realize, oh, maybe not. Maybe some people just connected better with other people, and maybe they like chatting with them a little bit more. And probably Civil is a little bit forward, and that's okay. That is okay. Ah, my blanket got stuck. I still had a good time though, per se. I just can't relate to it as being a great memory compared to everybody else. But it was still enjoyable at most. It was still a really chill time. It was a chill time. Maybe next year will be a little bit better. Who knows, guys? Maybe next year, but I just had a really hard time mentally. I had not a hard time mentally, but I had a difficult time with the fact that I had a difficult time with the fact that, you know, I felt like it was me that was the problem. The fact that I was like, um my worry was that I felt like maybe people didn't want to talk to me because I was me. And then people were like, okay, Civil, this is a little bit too much. You are too much right now. No. And they probably just like devise other people, and that's understandable. But like, it was hard. It was definitely hard, the fact that I came in wanting connections and making friends. But I feel like instead it came out feeling like I did not feel like I made too many like friends that I wanted. I made friends though. I'm still really glad that people that genuinely wanted to connect with me after VTRP, because you can tell that they send messages back. They're like, "Aw, like Civil, you did amazing in VTRP. You did great." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Because honestly, I didn't feel like I did good. I did not feel like I did good. I could have done so much better in the roleplay, but because I'm so much a noob, I just felt like, oh, I did so bad. I do feel like I could have done a little bit better, but it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna blow my nose real fast. The music is making us really sappy, not gonna lie. The music is really making us sappers. Oh my god. But I'm hoping that even outside of VTRP, the people that I did connect with, even if we never talked with each other during VTRP, we can chat after, and then get to know each other a little bit more. Because also too with VTRP is that you're talking as a character, you're not talking as yourself. So I feel like it's a lot easier to talk now, I would say. But I don't know because I don't know if people would want to chat, I guess you can say, but it depends. It depends. VCAT though, talking about VCAT, we're gonna get away from the Sappy stuff of VTRP. The Sappy, on a good note of VCAT, I was really glad I got to be part of VCAT this year for the VR chat, month. Because I never played VR chat before until this month, kind of thing. And then being able to show off something really cool like VCAT, VR chat's biggest virtual market to you guys, it was really fun. We got to run around. We got to meet some people. We got to explore. It was a really fun time, and I got to meet some new people from that too as well. That I'm really glad I got to meet. They were so kind. Um, the people in VK were generally so kind. Again, people like Asterix, people like Deathmap, people like Rafi. There was just so many genuinely kind people within BCAT that I'm really glad I got to meet. And they were so kind to us. Well, I keep saying that. There was just so many kind people in VTRP that are super amazing and super sweet. And not VTRP and VCAT. Oh my god, there's so many things to start with V. Um so many V's, man. So many V's. But no, I think definitely, and how do I say this? I'm glad to get meet people in VCAT. The VCAT people are such nice people. Can I just say that right now? The story I have on VCAT, I talked about this last time, was that during one of the tours I was in with Asterix. If you guys don't know Asterix, she is a VCAT ambassador who likes to advocate for VR chat. I was actually signed up for one of her tours because I wanted to go and like look around some of the worlds with Asterix and a few friends. And she was sorry, my throat's acting up a little bit. Water. But in regards to VCAT, when I did my tour with Asterix, even after we finished the tour, after she finished stream, she actually overheard that I never really played VR chat. She overheard me saying, "Oh yeah, this is like my fourth or fifth time in VR chat," and Asterix in the community was so sweet. They were like, "Civil, do you want us to take you around and check out some cool worlds in VR chat?" And I was like, "Really?" They're like, "Yeah, no, like the whole point of us being ambassadors is to show how amazing VR chat is, and especially like escort the new people around." And I think that's all I could ever ask for. I guess you can say that's all we could ever ask for people like me. Or like, and I'm not speaking for everybody, but at least for myself alone. I think just having that person just reach out to you and invite you to some stuff is actually really sweet. Because not saying that people don't do that, but I think just having a person there that thinks about you, and wants to invite you to some things and takes your thoughts into considerations, it's actually really, really sweet. They're like really sweet people, and the VCAT people were generally so sweet because they told me like what to do. Like they were like, what I mean by that is like they were telling me like how to do stuff, like instructions. They were also holding my hand on like how to do things. They're like, and I remember there's this one particular world in VR chat that Asterix took me to. That's like because Civil's new to VR chat. Because Civil's new to VR chat, we're gonna let Civil have a hand at this world. And I thought that was like really sweet because I think that was very kind of them to think about the people around them. And I really did enjoy it. I had a really good time enjoying VCAT. It was really nice. And yeah, and then here we are now. Here we are now in my last stream in 2025. We had some ups. We had some downs. Definitely had some downs, but we try not to let it get to us. But it was a good year. I think it was a really good year that I got to do a lot of stuff that I'm really glad about. I was glad to have some new experiences. I was glad to, especially just new experiences, new connections, new memories, which I really appreciate. It was definitely a lot of ups and downs, but I think our year this year was definitely it was definitely nice. I will say that it was definitely a really nice year. Um, I think a lot of the accomplishments I got to do this year was really nice too as well. The fact that we got to go to Offkai, get to meet so many amazing people. We got to meet a lot of people. We got to see who the faces are. We got to hang out with them. That was really nice. I'm really proud of going to Offkai first of all because I was really debating about going, and I'm glad I got to go because I was actually thinking about like I want to go. There are the people there I want to see. The people want to see me. And I'm glad I got to go because I got to meet some people and I got to make connections I never thought I would have. Because I'm thinking back right now, had I not gone to Off Guy, I would not have gotten my hot pot. I would not have gotten my hot pot, guys. That's crazy. I would not have gotten my hot pot. I would not have gotten to see my dear friend win. And I would not have been able to meet all the other amazing people I met during my time there. And hopefully we get to see more in Off Guy 2026. If I do plan to go, which I'm still thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just thinking about it. It's the thing of like, I need to figure out bookings for hotels. I need to figure out financing for travel. Because I think last year I went to Afkai. Oh, this year. When I went to Afkai this year, I brought my own car. But I rarely drove around. So I think next year if I do go to Afkai, I might have to fly. Which might be more expensive, honestly. So I gotta take that into consideration. And then I gotta think about too, about tickets too as well, about going to Afkai and buying stuff. There's a lot of factors that go into it, so it really depends. But I was really glad to go to Offkai. You know, very last minute. I was very proud to go. Hosting my first ever panel with Fido too as well. That was really sweet. Big shout outs to Fido too as well. I'll just say it right now. Because if it weren't because Fido not only helped me set up the panel, but because I was so nervous to do my panel alone, I asked Fido, I was like, hey Fido, you wanna just do my panel with me? And like, do you wanna just join in on this? And then Fido's like, heck yeah. And I'm like, thank God. Thank goodness gracious. Because I was like, dude, Fido knows what they're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. So with Fido helping out, it really did help out a lot. And literally they were just like leading it so well. And I was like, thank you, Fido, thank you. And like especially too, because Fido's in Australia, I'm in America. And the convention we're doing our first panel at was in America. So Fido had to wake up super early to do these panels. And when I look over at Fido, I'm like, Fido, you're amazing. I'm so sorry to wake you up this time. And I really appreciate you for being here again. Thank you. Like, Fido was just a big chat. And I really appreciate them again for the first panel experience. Who knows? Maybe in the future you might see Fido and I doing more panels in the future. Who knows? Who knows? I think definitely when I do my panel, definitely when I do my panels, I definitely want to bring another person on because I can't imagine doing it alone. And that way too, I can also invite people that never done panels before, have the experience. Like look what I did with Rio, because they had a really good time and they like sharing their passion about VTubing, and that's all we can ask, you know. And people enjoy the experience, and they had a really good time. Yeah. By the way, give me a second. I'm gonna BRB like super fast. I need to go and grab some more water because my throat's actually drying up a little bit. So I'm gonna grab some more water. While I grab some more water, if you guys want to listen to these Christmas tunes, you guys can. And you guys can keep an eye on Civil. Keep an eye on Civil, guys. Make sure she's okay. But I'm gonna BRB really fast because I need to go grab some more water. My throat's like dying a little bit. Ah! I'll be back in the lickety split. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Cool November that was indeed. November really didn't really do too much. November was mostly my Annie Manga Pop UK panel. That was really cool. Again, like I said, I did that with Rio, and I think that was like really cool. The fact that we got to do a convention in Europe. Also because Rio and I, funny story about Rio and I, we're both American, but both in the same time zone. So color is surprised that we had to wake up really early for our panel on a weekend, more especially. We are like, oh no, oh no. I mean, again, we don't regret it because it's really funny. Us Americans being in a UK panel and a convention, let alone. But I think it's just really funny because we're like half dead. We're like half dead. We're like, okay, let's do this panel. We got this. Yippee! Panel's over. Okay, back to bed. or go to bed. Because I don't think Rio and I could be wrong. At least I'm speaking for myself. At least myself, I think I tried to go take a nap, but then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna take a nap, and I'm gonna go knock out later anyways. So I just stayed up until the panel and went, panel time, do your best, and then eventually we're just like, okay, we're doing all we can. It was good though. It was a really good panel. I don't know if I wrote it on here, but it was really good. Yeah. The meet and greet with Fido was an amazing experience again. Because Fido, I'm trying to remember when Fido invited me. It was like probably after our panel from Anime Wonderfest. Fido reached out saying that they were setting up a VTuber meet and greet section at Smash Australia. And then Fido asked, they're like, Siva, if I do this, would you want to be a part of it? I'm like, I would be honored. Because I'm honored that Fido thought of me to invite me. And also, too, I was very glad that I got honored this opportunity, and I got to meet some familiar faces. I got to meet some new people. I got to see some old people. But most of all, I just had a blast getting the experiences I did. It was so funny. It was definitely funny because I got to see people like Stalis there because Stalis was at the convention. I was like, I know you. I got to meet Stalis. I got to meet Pudding Nari. I got to meet other people. It was a blast. It was so much fun. And I really just enjoy the fact that people love seeing VTubers at conventions and just want to talk with them. Because all people can ask for is that people just want to talk with people. And I love talking to people, so that was my bread and butter. It was great. Yeah. Definitely an accomplishment of mine was definitely doing all of these events right here. All of those events right there I was very proud of doing. It's like the Rivals Tournament, the Fortnite Hide and Seek Tournament, Cobblemon, Fantasia, VTRP, VCAT. I did a lot of stuff this year, amazingly enough, and I was actually surprised that, I was very more assertive of being like, I'm gonna do more things this year. And quite literally, I did a lot more stuff this year. It was more so for the first half, though, because the second half, as you guys remember, I got a job, and then that job kept me busy, and I had to keep saying no, and then, actually after that, yeah, after saying no to a lot of stuff, it's like, oh, now I don't know what to do. But yeah, we did a lot of good stuff this year, and I was really proud that I got to be a part of them. Like, even if we didn't win these stuff or whatnot, I didn't care about winning too much. I just cared more. I cared more about the fact that I stood up and went, I'm gonna do these things, win or lose. I want to get new experiences in. And I did. Also, I forgot to have DJ Max respect. Give me a second. DJ Max. There you go. But it was great. It was fun. It was a good time. And it was so good that we got to do stuff we did. Yeah. I definitely really enjoyed the Rivals Tournament because we got to do a lot of experiences during the Rivals Tournament. A lot of interesting stuff. Fortnite Hide and Seek. I want to play more Fortnite, honestly. I love playing Fortnite. I want to play more when I can. I just gotta drag people in with me. But I did enjoy Fortnite. I appreciate Fortnite. Fortnite! Fortnite was really fun. I got to meet some new people from there too as well. And it was really chill to just it was just really nice to just be able to do what I did and just have fun again, getting to meet some new people. It was really chill. Cobblemon was probably the most amount of time I played in Minecraft throughout the time. It was definitely the most I gotten to play a lot of Minecraft. I had a lot of time playing Cobblemon. And it does convince me that maybe one day I want to open up a Minecraft server. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe you'll see Civil Minecraft server in 2026 if people want to join. Who knows? But definitely Cobblemon was a lot of fun. Fantasia too as well. Fantasia was cool because I got to see Rico there again, Rico Kamae. And then we got to meet some other people too as well that were actually a part of other stuff that were in later too. So that was really cool. Come on, Fantasia, VTRP. I already talked about VTRP. Let's not mention that again. VCat. VCat was amazing too as well. I had a lot of fun. And DJ Max. DJ Max was so good. I'm not gonna lie. I actually went back to that VOD. And I kind of want to go back to DJ Max Respec. Do it again one day. I kind of want to do DJ Max Respect again one day. I just gotta have fun with the fact that if I do it on YouTube, YouTube's gonna hate me. YouTube's gonna hate me because it hates stuff like that. But that's totally fine. But I do like playing stuff like DJ Max Respect. I love that. Aww. And then we also have, yeah, that's probably it for participating in a lot of things. My biggest accomplishments. I think we did good. We did really good. What is this? Oh, okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what am I listening to? These songs are very different. Let me grab this. There you go. I was like, this is not what I was listening to. That's not it. What am I listening to? This is not right. Anyways, made new connections. I did. I feel like I made a lot of new friends. Through some of the times I was in. Again, VTRP, I met a few people. VK met a lot of people. Fantasia, Kabumon. Just made a lot of new friends, and I'm glad that I can stay connected to some of them. If other people I just lost connection with, it's hard. I'll say that right now. It's definitely hard to stay connected with a lot of people because one of my major fears, and I don't know if people can relate on this. One of my major fears is that I can add people, but then I worry about like if I'm being too forward with talking with them. Because this is something I'm gonna mention that was also on my 2025 worries. One of my biggest worries at 2025 was being too much. And that correlates to about making new connections because I love connecting with new people. I love adding new people and chatting with new people. But sometimes I do get worried, and I don't know if this relates to other people. I worried about if I was being too much towards somebody, and what it defines is that was I being too pushy? Was I, messaging them too much when I don't want to talk back? Was I asking them for too many games when I don't want to play games at all in general? And that's the thing that's worrying me about connections. Because sometimes when I, like, say for example, right, I message somebody and I don't get a response back, I worry that they don't want to talk with me, and then they probably forget to message back. But the thing is that I don't want to message them. I don't want to message somebody back if they don't want to talk, kind of thing. And I don't want to feel like I'm pushy, being like, "Hey, just following up. You got my message," or like picking up on you. Hope you're doing well. Like it's such a bad habit of mine. And I know people are totally fine with getting DM'd, but also it's just a thing of I'm scared. Okay. I'm a scared person. I don't know if chat feels the same way when they talk to new people. But when I talk to new people, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm being too forward, if I'm being too direct, if I'm being too much. And it worries me because, like, I worry if I'm doing too much that I scare people away. But I do know some people do, they are totally fine with getting DM'd. But I feel like for me, I'm the type of person where I need someone to let me know, I need someone to let me know if it's totally fine to, like, message them or not. Or if it's okay to, like, chat with them. Because sometimes I don't get the memo. I'm definitely somebody, if somebody were to ask me, and it's just me personally, if somebody were to ask me, hey, like, don't talk to me, or like, hey, we're actually not that close, like, please don't do this, I would have been totally fine with that, you know? I'd rather people be honest and people be like, I'll just do this because I want to seem like a bad person. But if we had like a connection, right? And we interacted at an event, and I feel like we chat pretty well, I'm okay with DMing that person. But also, if I feel like they didn't want to DM back, then I would feel bad and be like, never mind. Pima! Hi, Pima! Hello! So, are you still streaming on Christmas Eve? Well, yeah, this is my last stream of the year, Pima. I will be streaming for the rest of the year. Because I'm gonna go take a break, so I gotta stream now when I can. But hi, Pima. How are you doing? How are you? I'm afraid to DM people. You and me both. You and me both, Lane. I'm also scared to DM people. Like, the people I make connections with and collabs and stuff, I add them as friends. And then after, I'm like, I want to message them. But what do I ask? And am I allowed to message them, kind of thing? Because the thing about me is that I make a lot of connections with my experiences and events I do. But the thing is that after those experiences, I don't know if I'm allowed to message them and talk with them after. It gets kind of awkward for me personally. Because I have a big fear I have a really big fear, right? I have a big fear of messaging people. And what if those people don't actually want to talk with me? And what if they actually don't want to, like, communicate with me? What if they actually don't want to get close to me? They're like, I don't really want to get to know Civil. I don't really know Civil. I don't want to talk with her. And in my mind, I'm just like, I want to talk with these people. But in their mind, I'm like, I don't know you. I don't want to talk with you. Like, I really would rather people just tell me if they don't want to talk rather than just, you know, adding and then putting up the hype kind of thing, or like just let alone being like, yeah, DM me, and then if I DM they don't respond back kind of thing. I don't know. That's just me personally. But I'm also afraid to DM people. That's why you DM Civil first if we have interacted before an event. Because again, if people try to add me and they realize, wait, Civil's DMs are closed, yeah, because I have bad experiences with people sliding to my DMs so I don't know who they are, and then they're like, and then there are people that are sussy. Again, I got that one DM from somebody that's like, hey, Civil, you want to see my dick? And I'm like, nope, I'm closing my DMs forever. And this happened because I used to be a moderator. I'm a moderator for somebody, right? And I try to help moderate. And then the person that I moderated, I tried to talk to somebody to be like, you don't do that. That's cringe. And I told them not to do that. And they're like, okay, I won't do it again. I'm like, thank you. And because we had that DM together, they messaged me again saying, Civil, you want to see my dick? And I'm like, frick off. I'm closing my DMs. I hate this. Like, this is why my DMs on Discord is only friends only. Because I don't want random people coming to my DMs that I never interacted with asking for me to see their genitals. I don't want to see that, man. That's not what I'm here for. That's nasty. That's gross. Ew. Literally, ew. Like, I just told this guy off because he was doing terrible things in another channel, and I was trying to moderate, being like, don't do that. And then he's like, okay, won't do it again. By the way, my dick is like, that's not what I came to DM you for. Frick you. Also, I just meant when I see merch Civil like. Oh, yeah, no, Pima knows. Pima knows that if you see stuff I like, I'll be like, ooh. But then also, if you have it in person, then I'll ask you and be like, are you still there? Can you buy it for me? I'll pay you for it. And I feel bad for Pima because I've done that to Pima like twice now. And I'm like, sorry, Pima. I'm sorry, Pima. I appreciate you buying me stuff. But also, I'm like, damn, man. I can't believe that, I'm so sorry that I made you buy stuff for me on your holiday. But I still appreciate it. It was sweet. But yeah, when it comes to, like, DMing people, it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard to DM people because it's just worrying, right? You don't know if you're gonna be bothering people and things like that. And for me at least, I just worry about like I do know I talk to people. But it's a thing of like I hope I'm not being too much. Which I don't think I am, but at the same time it's just that worry about like maybe I was. I don't know, man. I don't know. How do you know when you're being too much? Like, I always tell people I'm very transparent about it. But, it's always nice to have it. Yep. I'm okay with it, honestly, if I'm not busy. I appreciate it, but I also feel bad too as well. I don't know. I just feel bad about it, at least for me personally, because I'm always somebody that's like, I'm glad for people to help me get stuff, but then I feel like I'm taking time out of people's day to be like, can you grab this for me? Like, I'll pay you back. And then it's like, oh no, I'm probably bothering them. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm like, never mind. I do appreciate it though. Of course, like I always tell people to as well. Only do it if you're able to, and only if it's in your schedule, and then if you're nearby. But if you cannot do it, if it's out of your way, don't do it, and don't feel bad if you can't, because I don't have the expectation. Like I'm like if you can, but if you can't, that's still totally fine too as well. Yeah. But yeah, regards to DMs, I mean connections. I don't know. I know I said earlier I was gonna be more forward with DMing people, but I'm also kind of scared too about like being too forward and like maybe they don't want to talk and whatnot. And then I'll feel bad if it's like, oh, I just added civil just because I didn't realize she actually wanted to talk. It's like I wanna make friendos. I wanna get to know you guys better, especially like if it's people that I only knew through an event that I didn't get to talk with more. I definitely want to connect with people and like get to know them more because there's so many people I've gotten to meet throughout my year in 2025 on Twitch and on YouTube that I want to get to know more about them. Like, what are their hobbies? What do they like? What do they do? If they want to play games in the future, I like to get to know people a bit more. But also within moderation too as well. I don't want to be too forward in case they're like, oh yeah, no, like I don't want people to feel uncomfortable if anything too as well, but it really depends. Welcome back for the ads. Welcome. It's been 4 hours to stream. Welcome back. Hello. I'm just chatting about the whole DM situation, about how like if like say for example, I'll give you guys a scenario, right? If for anybody in chat, if you DM somebody, or like yeah, if you ask somebody, right? If you ask somebody and you're the first to message them but they don't message you back, do you perceive of messaging them after? Or you just think in your mind, okay, they're not gonna message back. If they don't message back, we done goof. We're not gonna message them again. What do you guys do in that situation? Do you guys follow up? Do you guys just let it go? Or, because I know for some of my friends, I know some of my friends say like if they respond, and you respond. But if they don't respond, you just leave it as it is. I feel like for me though, it's like I do let it go kind of thing. But I don't wanna let it go for too long where eventually they're like, who are you again? It's like, oh no. I let my DMs go for too long. No. I don't know. What do you guys do about it? It depends on who it is. How so, Pima? How so? In regards to the situation of like depending who. How so? Let's get some insight from Pima. Let's get some notes written down, guys. Get your notepads out. Also, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat some more food on the side. I'm hungry. I'm eating food on the side. Don't mind me. Huh? Nom 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 nom. What is civil eating? I can show you, but I don't know how to explain it. Mm. I'm eating like this really interesting dish, which has like egg and rice cake and soy sauce in it. But I don't know if there's a proper name to it. I just like eating it. But I'm gonna be snacking on this as we're chatting because I got a little bit hungry. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna eat a little bit so that way I don't starve. Um. Ooh, I ate too much. I might hiccup. I might hiccup in a bit. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Um. There you go. A late welcome, Civil? Huh? Wait, a late welcome? Wait, what's going on, Birch? What's a late... Oh, wait, a late welcome? Eh? It depends on who it is for DMs. Like, I noticed if I notice person isn't much of a fast responder, I just leave it as it is. For example, my cousin is an atrocious responder. But in that case, Pima, if they're an atrocious responder and they don't respond back, and they don't respond for like maybe a couple of months, do you eventually follow back? Or do you just leave it as is and then just hope they respond back? Like, how does that work? Also, I might try some of the alcohol slush my dad made. Ooh! Alcohol slushy. So bougie. So bougie. Quite literally, it's bougie alcohol. Enjoy cookie moderately. Enjoy. Don't over drink that, okay? But I hope it tastes delicious. Let us know the flavors. A late welcome back, Civil. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I went to go BRB to grab some water, but I'm good now. Thank you so much. Also, my cousin, she responded 3 months after asking what's up, and I already forgot what it was. True, yeah, but 3 months, at least she responded. What if in that situation, Pima, she never responds, and it became like a year or two? What if a year passes and she still doesn't respond, and you look over like, huh, she didn't respond, what happens then? Huh, and Cookie, enjoy your crimson grass. Touch some grass while you're out for a bout, okay? Touch some grass. And will do. Let us know. Thank you. I think it's hard for DMing. Or just messaging in general. Because I'm definitely somebody that gets worried if I don't get a message back. And I know like people are really bad responders. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a limit to how much you can ask somebody or talk with somebody that respond back. Because yeah, it just really depends. It depends, man. It depends. Ew, grass is scary. But grass is where all the good food places are. If you want to eat yummy food, you gotta go touch some grass, a Korean barbecue and hot pot. And don't you want hot pot? Okay, I'm back. Who has the timestamp of Civ starting to tear up? You shut up! You shut up! I cannot with you, Joe. I can't. Nobody give them the timestamp. Nobody give them the timestamp. Don't you dare. Oh my god, Sybil's back. Mayo! Hi, Mayo. I'm back and so are you. Hi, Mayo. How have you been? What have you been up to? Joe, I hate you. Because, not gonna lie, I did tear up on stream earlier. I hate you because that's so real. I did tear up eventually. But I lost it because I knew you were coming and I was like, no, get out. I'm not gonna give you my tears. But I did tear up at one point. Frig you. I do a DM another 1 to 2 times before saying, man, moving on. Oh, yeah, that's fair. If you guys don't know what we're talking about right now, just talking about my worries of 2025. And it correlates with me talking about my connections. Because I was talking about my worry about connecting with new people. If I was being too forward in my DMs about like adding them and then messaging them real fast. And it's a big worry because like, if a person doesn't message you back, right? Like, say if you message somebody, but they don't respond to you, do you just wait till they respond to you? Or do you send a follow-up? And if you do send a follow-up and they still don't message you, what happens then? And Pima says they said that they message 1 to 2 more times. And if they don't respond, then man, that's it. And I'm like, that's understandable, honestly. I think the way to treat it is I treat others how you want to be treated kind of thing. It's a two-way street. If you want to DM somebody, DM you, then there you go. There's a connection. But if you DM somebody and they don't DM to you, then you can still DM and see if it goes well, like 1 to 2 more times, like Pima said. But if they don't respond back, then what's the point? It's like it looks like they don't want to connect kind of thing at that point. It's kind of like the phone rule. There's a phone rule. If you call no and don't pick up, wait another 40 minutes and try again. But how long is it until like you wait for too long? Is my question. Only if Civil buys the hot pot, I'll touch the grass. If I'm eating hot pot too as well, then heck yeah. Cookie, you buy my hot pot, I buy your hot pot, we're good to go. You buy me hot pot, I got you as well. I just been working and indulging in a TFT addiction. Oh my god. Is TFT even fun? Is TFT fun, Mail? Is it fun? Because I feel like your job is more fun. SMH. It's good to see you, though. It's been a hot second. So I hope you've been taking care of yourself, Mail. Oh my god. I can't believe you've fallen into TFT. That's crazy. Civ just sucking to your back like a cartoon character? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm sucking it up like a cartoon character? Hush! I am a VTuber after all, but like, what do you mean by that? Hush! I say 40 to 1 hour is a good rule, giving him enough time in case they were busy for a call. Gotcha. Mayo says, I think people are capable of saying something and they aren't comfortable with certain things. But even sometimes people just don't know what to say and they just don't say the messages. So just in case you DM again if they don't respond. That's my worry, right? Is that you can definitely DM again. I know people, like, that's another thing too as well. People probably are not comfortable saying they're not comfortable with certain things. That's why, at least when I try to message people, I try to say, like, if you're ever uncomfortable, let me know. And just stuff if you're not comfortable with this, please be vocal about it. Because it's the thing where, if, like, say for example, if I send them a friend request and they added me, but they didn't intend on adding me as a friend, let me know again. Like, you can say no. I'd be totally fine with that, you know? I'd be totally fine. If people reject my friend request, if people don't want to talk with me in actuality, I would have been totally fine with that. But I'd rather know than be let on. You get what I mean? It's like, oh no, you know? It's like, oh no. Yeah. But also too, sometimes people just don't know what to say. I don't want to see the messages, so just in case you DM again and didn't respond. Out of curiosity, Mayo, is that how long of a wait do you wait to DM back if you don't get a response back? Like, do you wait like a day? Do you wait like 2 days? Do you wait a week or 2 weeks? Like, how long of time do you give them to respond before you follow up again? Is my question. I then lowered to 20 minutes by the third attempt. Boy, for a phone call? Again, if it's not a desperate phone call, then it can be not that much. But 20 minutes, interesting, got you. I think you can follow back in 2 to 3 days up to a week. So follow up? Let me see. Okay, that's fair. Okay, because I was gonna say, this one person I haven't heard back yet. And I was like, do I wanna follow up with them? But I only messaged them just recently, so I feel like I should just wait for it kind of thing. I can wait for it. I feel like they're probably busy doing their own stuff. And also it's the holidays too as well. But I hope I'm not being a nuisance messaging people. Like, that's the thing I was talking about here, my worries, right? In civil worries is that I hope I'm not being too forward. It's such a big fear. Because you wanna be that person to help talk and get to know people. But you don't want to be too over pushy too as well. That's like a big fear. Although yes, I'm cleaning my glasses real fast. There you go. For same time zones, totally. Well, it's based on DMs, right? Yeah, because DMs, it doesn't matter what time zone you're in when it comes to DMs. Because they can respond when they can. But no rush in responding for DMs in that case. If it's based on DMs, I would say wait 2 to 3 days up to a week. I say because of my first time messaging somebody, I'll wait a week and just follow up after. And then if nothing, then that's totally fine. Yeah, because I have some people I got connected with recently, but I haven't heard back from them. Oh look, I don't know when to respond back. And it's like, how do you know when to follow up with somebody if they haven't responded to you? That's like the thing about DMs. It's like, how do you know? How do you know when a DM back, I wonder? Or similar time zones is totally fine. However, if you have somebody who has a sleep schedule that is real as Persona 6 coming out in 2026, who the heck knows when they get to it? True. I think the hard part too as well, and it's just me saying this right now, I think another hard thing too is that when you want to DM somebody, at least for me, I think it's hard. I don't want to sound pushy, but like when you want to try to make plans with somebody, right? Like say you want to play games with somebody for an event coming up, and you try to message somebody, right? You try to message somebody, but then they take a while to respond. It's like, do you start like double checking to make sure they read the message and they still don't respond? What happens then? Like, what happens in that situation? AKA, Joe's a good example. Joe tries to get back ASAP, but my fatigue is wild. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. But then also, too, like, at least you get back into your messages eventually. Because I've seen people who never respond. I've seen people that never respond, and then it's like, oh, that's quick. And that reminds me, oh, Joe. Oh, Joe, go check your messages. Go check on that real fast. Go check your DMs. Also, I have two options. Ooh, two options. Okay. Also, what game should I have as my last game for 2026? 2026? Joe, I can't answer that. I don't even know what games are coming out within the next week. How would I know what games come out in 2026 to be your last game? I can't answer that. That's a you thing. But the last game? That's funny. You think I know what games are coming out in 2026? I'm not built like that. First game of 2026. There you go. First game. Not the last game, the first game of 2026. What do you have any idea what games you have in mind, Joe? Do you have any games that you were considering, like any options? Or are you asking for like stuff you want to buy and then play? Because if so, I can pop up my Steam real fast and look for you. Or you have any games as preference, but you're trying to choose an option? Let me know because I don't know off the top of my head. I have two options for that, Pima says. One, you DM again. If I know them, you voice call and pick up, or you cancel when they start typing. What about if you don't know them in that case? You just DM and wait in that case? My first game for me in first game was me 2025. You playing Persona 5 or something? What game? What game should you play in 2026? Your first game in 2026. Let me see. Sonic Racing! I'm kidding. Joe, you still need to fix that. Joe, you need to fix Sonic Racing. They just released a new character in the DLC, and you need to get on that. If you are confident, VC. If you're not confident, just DM. Okay, good to know. Thank you about that, Pima. Thank you. I'll take that advice, and then hopefully everybody can learn that too as well. So that way, if anybody in chat is as scared as me for DMing, listen to this and be confident. And if they don't like it and if they want to tell you something, you can tell them, hey, if you don't like me DMing you, please tell me. I'd rather have an honest person and have somebody be like, oh, actually, I don't want to DM you. Sweet, thank you for letting me know. I can just unfriend you now. And then, it's like nothing bad about it too, keep that in mind, because you asked for it, right? And people don't want to DM you, and they're honest about it, I respect that, because keep in mind is that there's other people to DM to as well. There's just one few people to DM. In 2025, I was playing in Persona. In 2024, it was Skyrim. I really want to play Sonic! Joe said. Joe says, I really want to play Sonic. I'm trying to meet up with my friend before New Year's, maybe. I hope so. If you can't, Joe, then you can play Sonic Crossing as your first game. If not Sonic Crossing, maybe Metaphor Refantasio. Do you own that game? Metaphor Refantasio is a really good game too as well. Expedition 33 is also a good one too as well. And then what else? What games should you play? Putt joins the circus. Done. Is that the CivilFortissimo? Is that the Dark Trumpet in my chat? What up, Trumpet? What's up? How's your holidays? Happy holidays, Trumpet. Are you on break right now? I know you said you were. But what you doing, bro? Sorry, I got hungry. I'm eating right now. Yo, it's been 4 hours. I need to eat. But yeah. Done. I'm chilling. Happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays. I'm on break. Fortnite! Not right now, but Fortnite! Fortnite break. Fortnite break. Fortnite break. Go play Fortnite. Trumpet, go play. Let me read the chat. I'd rather rip the band-aid fast. No, true, honestly. Rather rip that band-aid fast and be let on, and then realize, oh, these people don't want to talk. Never mind, you know? Better late than never, Pima. Yeah. We just need a place to hang out for it since he lives in 2 cities away. You go find a McDonald's, and there you go. Because everybody has a McDonald's. Go hang out at McDonald's. I'm on break. Enjoy your break, man. Enjoy your break. But yeah, I might end up being in our Atlas game for real. While he may end up playing Sonic Shadow Generation or a Sonic game. Atlas or Sega, I mean. Ooh! If you want a really good Atlas or Sega game, Valkyria Chronicles is super good. Valkyria Chronicles is a really good Sega game. 13 Sentinels is also really good too as well. Metaphor v Fantagio. What else came out for Atlas or Sega? Yakuza. I think Yakuza was a really good series too. Sonic Riders, quote unquote. Can you go wrong with Sonic Riders? Ayo. Ayo. Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders. You should go check out Sonic Riders. Yeah. The West Coast needs Haiti, man. I don't even know what Haiti is. Do we even have Haiti in the West Coast? Now I'm thinking about it. Do we? I don't think we do. But you know, but also, Pima, Joe's in the East Coast. Joe is an Easterner. So Joe needs to find something in the East area. But I can't say anything about the East Coast because I'm not from there. So I can't say too much about it. East Coast? I don't know about this, man. Oh. Sorry, just checking something real fast. Frick. Okay. Haiti? I don't even know what Haiti is, man. I don't even know what Haiti is. What is this Haiti you talk about? Hey and T? Is it like you're saying hey to the T? I never heard about this in my entire life. I've never heard of it. Nani? East Coast, Best Coast? West Coast, Best Coast? West Coast, Best Coast, West Coast! Cause we have Offkai! That's literally it. Frick, I have the entire Yakuza series on Steam. There you go. There you go, man. And you say you didn't have any games, and you said you didn't have any. That's funny. That's funny, man. Anyways, we might end up heading to a city between our places. Either that he drags himself all the way down here. I mean, it's easier for him to just go down there, right? Because that way you can see the PC up there. But yeah. I think it's just easy for him to go down there, honestly. It's a fruit tea shop? Fruit tea! Fruit tea! Where's my Thai tea, man? Thai tea, no fruit tea. Thai tea, no fruit tea. There you go. Nice. So I had to go share something real fast. Perfect, perfect. I have too many games to choose from. That is a problem. Sharing a library with my friend makes it 3 times as big as a problem. 13 Sentinels! 13 Sentinels, Joe! You should play it, but I don't think you own it. Is it on sale? On stuff? Actually, let me check, actually. Is it even on here? 13... Is it on Steam, actually? I probably should have checked that. It's not on Steam! Never mind. You can't even get it on Steam if you wanted to. It's only available on the Switch. Valkyria Chronicles still is on Switch. You can, on Steam, so you can definitely check that out. It's because I share my Steam library with her and her family, so there's a ton of variety between the 4 of us. I should check if she has it. You should check. Because she might have a lot of games. And don't knock it till you try it, Civil. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying fruit tea. But like Thai tea and sugar tea is really good. Why would I try Erta teas when there's Erta teas right here? You know? Just 60 more lessons on Twisted and I'm free. What is Twisted? Oh, Twisted Wonderland. I was like, Twisted? Are you grinding Twisted Wonderland right now? That is so funny. Also, wait, that reminds me. I need to grind Love and Deep Space. You just reminded me. I need to do my Love and Deep Space dailies. Jota mate. Jota mate. Is Civil gonna play Love and Deep Space on stream? No. No, I'm just grinding. Don't mind me. Don't look. Might is an understatement. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what games they have. Oh, wait, I gotta try Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm building that game up before the year ends. Hopefully. My only concern is that hopefully the PC can run it. Because I heard Wilds had a new update, right? Wilds had a new update that is kind of chunky for the PC. So make sure you can play it, first of all. Because if you can't play it, there's gonna be some trouble, you know? But definitely see if you can try it out first. And see if your PC can run it. Definitely check that out to make sure. Yeah. I haven't played the whole event yet in Twisted Wonderland, so I'm trying to bum rush through it. Me! Me playing Zelda Zone Zero, trying to get the Minato skin before he runs out. Me though, because honestly, when you play a gacha game and the event's running out, that's also me and Uma Musume trying to get Manhattan Cafe, which I didn't! I'm still sad about it, but Manhattan Cafe did not come home, and I bum rushed that event too as well. It's hard, man. Actually, speaking about Uma Musume, I'm gonna pop up Uma Musume as we're talking. I'm still here, but I might put up Uma Musume for a little bit because I need to do my dailies and stuff. Don't mind me! Not me popping up Uma Musume as we're chatting. Oh my gosh. But good luck, Pima. Good luck. I have not touched Twisted Wonderland in a hot second because my phone ran out of space, and I'm just like, damn it. I'm actually considering getting a new phone too as well, actually, because my phone ran out of space. It has 256 gigabytes. I feel like that's not enough, honestly. I need more gigabyte phones. But the thing is that I don't know what phone I want to get, and also I don't know. I don't know how expensive it'll be, because phones are expensive. I want to save money. So, like, I'll have to wait till, like, there's a sale or something, because I don't want to spend too much money. Yeah. Damn it, it's been a while since I opened ZZZ. I know that would run for sure. ZZZ! Joe, Zelda Zone Zero. Do I have you as a friend, by the way? Do I have you as a friend? Because I was playing Zelda Zone Zero and I was trying to check my friends and I'm like, who's playing? I don't think so, but checking for sure. Sorry, give me a second. Let me see. No, you lost your 50-50. I didn't. Yeah, here's the thing. When I was doing Musume, right? I pulled the banner. I got 3-star people, but for some reason, it was just not Manhattan Cafe. So like, I won. I won getting 3 stars, but I lost again the 3-star I wanted, which is very unfortunate. The Christmas event this year in Twisted Wonderland is Night Before Christmas with Oogie Boogie. Ah, no! Wait, I want to play Nightmare Before Christmas. That's a limited event. No. I don't have phone space. Why must you do this to me, Pima? How do I last minute Civil buys a phone to play Twisted Wonderland? I'm kidding. I ain't got the cash for that, nor do I want to, so yeah. Dude, that's crazy. What phone did you get actually, Pima? If you came with me asking. And how much storage is it? Good question. Probably not. Time to get my extended storage. Oh, God. Joe, no. Not the extended storage. Ah! I'm so happy with my phone being complete battery again. True. Pima, I need to ask what your new phone is, what your old phone was, and how did your phone die so much? Holy. How did your phone die so much? Holy. Halloween and Christmas were both the night before Christmas this year. True. But I didn't have time during Halloween to play because I didn't have enough phone space. I deleted so much phone space and yet I still don't have room. And that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. Me with Hoyoverse games, at least in Hoyo, my luck isn't that bad. But Musume, I don't know if it works the same way as Hoyo games, you know? If you lose your 50-50, they can ensure the next banner. Because it doesn't look like it. Because I pulled in Manhattan Cafe's banner, not once, but twice. And both times, I pulled a 3-star that was not Manhattan Cafe. And that's weird. That's weird. Why is that? Why is it like this, man? I don't like this. I don't like this. This is terrible. I had an iPhone 11 Pro, and I updated it to an iPhone 17 because my mom kept complaining about getting a new one. Damn. At least your mom told you to do it because at least she knows that your phone had trouble. But it's also really funny too as well. Your mom's like, please get a new phone. Your phone sucks. And it's like, what? What, mother? What? And my phone has 256 gigabytes? Okay, what the frick? Maybe I just have too many games on my phone I gotta delete. But I like all my games. I can't delete any of them. Do you got games on your phone? I have many games on my phone, but I can't delete them because I play most of them. Token Rambu, Promise of Wizard, 100 Princes, Ensemble to Star Basic, Ensemble to Star Music, Ensemble to Star Music in English. I have Idolish 7, I have the Heroes War, I got Grand Blue, I got Hypnosis Mike, I got Face Grand Order, I got Project Sekai in Japanese, because I don't play English, because that had too much gigabytes. I have Twisted Wonderland in Japanese and English. I have this other game right there, which is 1,000 Musketeers. I have Argon Virus from Bandori. Bandori Argon Virus. I got 18 Trip. I got Nikkei. I got Reverse. I got Uma Musume. I got Kaiju number 8. I got Lads. I had other games, but I deleted them because I ran out of space for Love and Deep Space. And I'm still out of space because I want to play Cookie Run Kingdom. I might need to get rid of another game because I don't have space on my phone. I might have to get rid of another game. But I play both, so I don't know what to do. I play both, so what do I think? What do I get rid of? There. I'll probably get rid of... I don't know. I can't get rid of anything. I can't! Also because half my games are from Japan too as well. And the thing about Japan is that some games don't sync to your account. So I have to keep them on here unless I get a transfer code. And it requires me reopening my games, which is a lot of work. And I don't want to do that. Let me think about this, right? Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think. I can't think of getting rid of any games. I play most of them. As I say that, I'm already uninstalling one of my games. Hopefully I don't regret it. Just if I don't look at it, if I don't see it, then I don't perceive it. I have about 256 gigabytes, and I use about 55% of my storage. How? How is that? My philosophy is that I keep the top 7 games I play smart, but also like, what if you play more than 7 games? What if you play more than 7 games and you want to keep them all for the updates? I could never. This is what I regret playing Japanese games, because Japanese games is what's keeping up most of my storage. And then it's like, oh no, I don't? Lucky. I could delete the Japanese versions, but the issue is that I love my JP era. Because JP, I have way more cards in it than others, is my issue. And I can't imagine getting rid of them. It's like, how? They're my babies. It's my babies. I can't imagine getting rid of them, man. It's just not possible. Man. I will think I might have to just get a better phone with better not graphics, better storage. I just create ID info in a notebook for transfer. Smarter than me. I just take a screenshot of my phone, and that also takes storage. I should think that though. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll go and open up my Japanese games, write them down in this notebook, and then I go back to it in your future. That's probably a good idea, Pima. Okay, guys, after stream, I'm gonna uninstall my Japanese games, and then I'll write down the codes, and I have storage. Just watch. Literally, as soon as I uninstall them, I have all the space on my phone. Cause literally, I think majority of my phone space is because of all the games on my phone. I'm assuming, theoretically, I would think so. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why do phones gotta be so expensive? And why do they gotta require so much space, man? So much space. So much space. So much space and so little time. The only reason why I don't is because of the only game I don't have is Puzzle Revengers. Because it has to be transferred data to another. Yes. I actually did play Puzzle Revengers. And then I stopped because I just got really busy and couldn't catch up. And I was like, no. I think another game I did enjoy too as well was the Windbreaker game. But the issue with the Windbreaker game was that it was not running well on my phone. Because my phone is like an old-ish version. So I couldn't keep that on my phone if I wanted to, unfortunately. I wish I did. But it's hard to keep a phone game if you can't play it on your phone. And that's also a reason why I'm thinking about getting a new phone too as well. Because I think this phone is like kind of old. And I don't think it can run stuff as it used to. You missed the Blue Lock event? No, I got it. I got the Blue Lock event. I did roll for somebody. For somebody. And then I uninstalled it. I did play for that one. I did both Windbreaker and Tokyo Revengers. But I just didn't play after because I couldn't keep up the space. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm downloading something as large and currently updating like Zelda Zone Zero on my laptop. It's a really chunky game for no apparent reason. I'll say that right now. Zelda Zone Zero is a really big game, and I don't know why. But like, it's a good game, Joe. It's a good game, and the story gets really good. You should play Zelda Zone Zero. Or if you want to join us, Joe, you can join Uma Musume. You can do Uma Pyong. Uma Pyong, Joe. Uma Pyong. What other games do you have? Let me think about this. What other games can you try? There's also Unbeatable, but I don't think you have Unbeatable, so I can't say too much about that one. There's also Yakuza. You did talk about that earlier, Yakuza. I don't know if you played 9 Hours, 9 People, 9 Doors, but you know if you played that one. Rune Factory! Replay! Replay Rune Factory, let's go. There's also Persona 5X, the gacha game. There's also that one too as well. There is also MonsterCon. Didn't you say you have MonsterCon? You can also play MonsterCon too as well. No, I'm checking something real fast. I'm like, wait, let me check something. I forgot about this game. I haven't touched this game in a hot second. What the frick? I have not touched this game in a hot second. What the frick? I have not touched this game in a hot second. Oh my gosh. So I just put it in extended storage. Understandable. The graphics for Windbreaker of the Blue Lock characters are better than the Blue Lock game. Well, that's because Windbreaker has nicer graphics, and the Blue Lock game is just in 2D, which is like, I guess, but also it's like, let's talk about the 3D Blue Lock. But 3D Blue Lock, I can't say too much about it because I haven't touched it yet. Harry Potter Magic Awakens. I don't even know what that game is. What is that? Nope. I'm not touching Uma Musume. Honestly, this is Zone Zero. My obsession with the aesthetics. Hey, that's your call, boss. You don't want to join Uma Pyong? That's totally fine. Totally fine, man. Totally valid. But I hope you enjoy Zenless at least. And not the Blaze Battle game. No. Not the Blaze Battle game. No. I'm thinking about a different one. That's why. But yeah. I hope you can figure out your storage. Oh my god. Did we ever get done with our things yet? Sorry. I've been so busy yapping. I forgot to talk about these. It's fine though. I wrote down so much to talk about. And I feel like I talked about majority of it. But I'm like, did I talk about anything else? I think I talked about majority of this. We're on here. So I can mark that as done. That one I'm good to go. That one I'm good to go. That one I'm good to go. All of these? Yeah, I did most of these too as well. I mostly talked about what I wanted to talk about, honestly. It's a Chinese app game on a Japanese store where he plays a character after Harry beats Voldemort and you go through your 8 years of school with a group of friends. Oh! I feel like I've heard about that game, but it could be wrong. Let me look it up real fast. Without all of the periods, of course. Oh, yeah. I've heard about this game. Harry Potter Magic Awakens is a 2021. It's a 2021 collectible card role-playing game by Zen Studio. I've heard about it, but then I also heard they did open an American server. But the American server immediately shut down because it was not popular. It was not popular. The Japanese version has English, yeah. But the English version had an English version too. And then they shut down. I only got to chapter 4 or mid chapter 3 of Zenless Zone Zero. Well, you're in luck, Joe, because Zenless Zone Zero just released chapter 7. So you got time to spare. You got time to spare. No, it's because the English version, nobody bought it. So they couldn't profit. That's what I mean. Is that because the English version was not popular to the point that nobody bought it, then it's like bought the currency. There was no point in, opening a game server that wasn't really doing much, Yeah. You can only do so much about it. Yeah. That's the unfortunate truth, man. It seems interesting, but I don't think it's my cup of tea. It reminds me of AFK Kingdom, if anything. So if you guys like the art style of Harry Potter, then you probably will like AFK Journey, because it has the same vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe I should finish Metroids first. So at least have one thing down. But Metroids kept holding your hand. It was so gross. Metroid holding your hands, Joe? Not a fan, man. Not a fan. Oh, EN complained about it and got transferred to JP and Taiwan servers. Exactly. Because at least in JP, they're way ahead. And also because we're American, we don't know how to buy the currency in Japan. So it's way easier because we don't spend our money. Easiest way to not spend money. It's like FI from Zelda, for real. Yeah, your helper from Metroids. I mean, you can always finish that too as well, Joe. Like, finish Metroids. But then finish Metroids and start a new game. But at the end of the day, you gotta go for your Chad. you gotta go for your chat of of um of Yakuza or any other game. Oh yeah. Also, originally they were gonna delete all EN accounts until everybody complained. You know why, Pima? Because if they did spend money in their accounts, they would be very upset that all their money went down the drain. So at least this way, at least they keep their accounts that they spent $300 on. You know what I mean? At least that way they're like, I still have my account I spent $300 on. Heck yeah. Drinking out of my drink real fast. Just mate. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Sorry. It's not even that. It's the limited outfits. Oh, I can't say anything about the game. Then I give up. I can't say anything. I don't know. Then it's about the pretty outfits. But you know what has prettier outfits? Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki with the cutest outfits. Oh yeah. I should really get back to playing Infinity Nikki. I got back into it for the 1 year anniversary, and I've been pretty on and off. I should really get back into it when I can. I should, because it's really nice. Yeah. But you know, that game has pretty outfits too as well. It has gorgeous, gorgeous outfits, which are amazing. We appreciate it. We appreciate them giving us all the cute outfits. I thought Infinity Nikki went down the toilet. Nope, it's still pretty popular. I mean, Benny still plays the game, so it's still going on. Benny still plays the game. I kind of play the game, and then a few others kind of go in and out. But it's still there. It's still pretty much there. Infinity Nikki. So if you want to get back into it, they're celebrating their 1 year anniversary, and their 1 year anniversary, the 1 year anniversary, you get some free outfits, you know, especially for their birthday. You gotta remember about their birthday stuff too as well. Oops. I do know the company just push more money into their other games and Love and Deep Space. Yep. Yep, as somebody who plays Love and Deep Space, yep. I got back into Love and Deep Space because goddamn, people got me back into it. But I still play both equally. Infinity Nikki still does get updates, but I think they're looking more into Love and Deep Space a lot more because that's where the money making is from. To the point where they're doing a lot of like events outside the game, at like the cafes, at conventions. So I'm not surprised about that, you know? It's definitely a good amount. No, that's honestly understandable. Sorry, my brain is dying a little bit. It's already been, and I'm surprised about this. It's already been almost 5 hours of stream, and I'm like, damn. It's been a really crazy, it's been a crazy talk, I would say. We're just very casual, just talking about our recaps and talking about life right now. But it's been a really chill chat, I would say. Whoops. We got you everything I wanted to talk about, I would say. 15 more lessons? You got this! You got this! How about this? We'll go on stream until Pima finishes their Twisted Wonderland lessons. And once Pima's done, we'll call it there. Because I think we're almost done chatting about what I wanted to chat about today. We chat about my 2025 recap, what I talked about in 2025, what I did with the panels, the meet and greets, the everything. It was really nice. We talked about like the 2025 accomplishments, 2025 worries, just the usual stuff. Yeah. Nails? Nails! You like my nails? They're based on Dong Hong from Honkai Star Rail. I am a big fan of Dong Hong from Honkai Star Rail. To my friend Sana. She did my nails for me. And they're so cute. They're so nice. Yes, they're so Dong Hong coated. Thank you. I don't know if you can see them that well. But if you look carefully, the details are super nice. Like, the nail is a spear. The pinky is like a lotus flower and a moon. And then there's a dragon. Literally, it's so Dong Hong coated. And me being Dong Hong's wife, I gotta rep my man, you know? I gotta rep my man around. Oh my goodness. I do have civil nails too as well. But I think I just like the donghong nails a little bit more. Because there's a lot more effort put into these. And I just like donghong more than civil. Did you hear that? Civil likes donghong more than civil, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I love Dong Hong. He's like one of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail, and I had to get nails of him. I know eventually I'll get nails of Hoshino Soshiro from Kaiju number 8, but until then, gotta rep my man. Yeah. Oh, no clue who he is. That's okay. That's okay. That means more men for me. Also, hi Jay, hi Lemmy. Happy holidays. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, what was I saying? No, not anyways, but also we were just chatting about my recap of 2025. We were chatting about what I did throughout the year. I wrote it all down. I talked about Offkai. I talked about my experience with Smash. I talked about my 2025 accomplishments, which I'm really proud about, and my 2025 worries, which is very real. When it comes to having a year, you can have a good year, but you also have some stuff that'll also bring you down too as well. We're all human at the end of the day, and I feel like 2025 was good and bad because, and it's just every year in general, right? In my case, it was good because I got to experience a lot of stuff, but it was bad when eventually like the changes happen. And next thing you know it, it's like, ah, frick, like imposter syndrome, self consciousness, a lot of stuff really hit towards the end of the year, and it's like, oh, frick, guys, I feel self conscious. Oh no. Oh, hey, Lem. Yes, Lem. And Panda. Hi, Panda. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Enjoy your holy drops. It got better the second half of the year. Not really. The second half of the year was probably the worst for me, in my personal opinion, because the second half of the year I started my job, and because the second half of the year I started my job, I changed my schedule. I couldn't see all my regulars anymore. It was really hard. And then when I went to Japan for vacation, I love going to Japan, but coming back to Japan and seeing everybody I used to talk to just gone, I just got really sad because a lot of people I was talking with in the beginning of the year, I just stopped seeing them and I didn't know where they went. I wish them the best, but it was like, man, I felt like it was my fault too as well because it was my fault for not talking during my vacation. I was really busy with my work. I couldn't figure out the balance. So I felt bad that I wasn't able to talk with a lot of people, and I felt bad because in the second half of the year, Twitch did a terrible oopsies again. Twitch really ruined the mentality of streamers, I would say, for some people, because Twitch added this thing where they try to make it so like viewer bots wouldn't be added to the viewer count, but they also didn't account for viewers that are lurking, and so a lot of people's viewer counts went significantly down. And I actually saw some people that quit streaming because they just couldn't handle all these changes anymore, and it sucks. It really does suck hearing about that. And I'll be honest, I was also a victim too as well. I was also somebody that kind of got affected by the Twitch screw up because I thought at that point, I was busy with my job. I changed my schedule. I wasn't active because I went on vacation, and I came back, and everybody was just like, poof. And honestly, at that point, I was like, you know, I was like, at that point, it's like maybe I should have not came back or something. But I'm still here. But it was hard that time, just to come back and everything just changes on you, It just felt weird. I really enjoyed the middle of the year, but the second half was meh for me. I think that's mostly everybody, I would say. I think everybody's second half of the year, not everybody's, I can't speak for everyone, but a good amount of people that I've talked with have said like the second half of the year was definitely a lot. Hmm. My first half of the year, people said was hell, and I think it's normal not to respond during vacation. It should be normal, but I took it upon myself that I just beat myself up for that. Is that I tried my best to respond during vacation because I promised people like I'll still be here, I'll still be active. Because especially in my Discord server, a good example, like in my civilization, a lot of people only talk to my civilization at the time because I was there, and they're too shy to talk to other people. So that when I left, they had nobody to respond to. because I was gone and busy. So then when I came back, it's like Civil's not here anymore. Like I don't see any point in sending stuff if people don't respond. And I get that, you know. But I took it really hard on myself because it is my server, it is my community, and I take it hard on myself because I feel bad when I'm not responding in there because you know I feel bad because I need to be there, I need to chat, and when I'm not chatting, it's like I'm sorry, but I'm not trying to take it hard on myself. But it was right after my vacation, right? Come back from vacation, quit my job, um, Twitch changing their ways. It took a really big mental toll. I'll say that right now. It was a lot. You know, it was just definitely a lot hitting me in October. And like even too, like I wasn't even able to celebrate my birthday because I got very sick in October. So I wasn't able to celebrate my birthday and it's like, dude, it was bad, man. It was bad. Quick, somebody make a new streaming site? No, thank you, man. There's so many streaming sites as it is. I cannot handle that. Like people talk about Kick, people talk about Irium, people talk about Billy, people talk about TikTok, and I'm just sitting here like, guys, I'm just gonna go with the flow and do what I can at best because, there's still people here waiting for us. There's still people here that want to watch us, that want to stay on this platform, and we're here for you guys. We're here for you all that take the time out of your day to come hang out with us. Really do appreciate that. Mm-mm-mm. Um, Give me a second. I think Civil, your best answer is to let people know that you're on a break and we'll be back. Like Zelda, she needed an R&R. The thing is that I did. I did let people know what's going on the break, and I wasn't letting it get to me. Like, oh, I'm going on break. Like, guys, I won't be as responsive if I can. I think I said that. I remember correctly. I think I said I was going on vacation, and I'll try my best to respond, but I'm gonna be resting. But then it's the thing where even when I'm on vacation, you just feel that burden of like you gotta do something, I still had fun though. I had a good time in Japan. It was so much fun, but it was just burdening, That when I came back and everything changed, it's like everything changed. If you have to go to a different platform, you have to build the audience all over again. Yeah, I mean, but it's a good start too as well, a good refresher. Because I know some people that literally left one platform to go start another. And honestly, some people are doing better on other platforms. I've seen people leave Twitch to go onto YouTube. And high key, they're doing a lot better on YouTube than they were on Twitch because they found a better audience over there. They found that the time zone was a lot more better for them. For me at least, I'm totally fine for me personally just doing a multi-streaming because I build myself on Twitch and then on YouTube. Like my only excuse for multi-streaming on YouTube is that I get to talk to the YouTube people that I know. And also too, it's my reason to save my VODs over there because I don't have Amazon Prime, so my VODs don't save as long on Twitch as they used to. Um, but I'm totally fine with just being a multi-streamer, honestly. Get my ground everywhere, have my stuff in places, and yeah. But I can't imagine moving to a separate platform entirely. I have so many memories on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm making new memories there too as well, meeting new people on YouTube. But I can't imagine leaving one platform for the other. I can't see that. Unless one does burn down to the ground, then probably I jump ship. But as of right now, I mean, as of right now, I'm totally fine with where I am at the moment. And I'm really glad with the audience and, well, not even audience, just my civilians, the civilians have been so supportive and so sweet to support me through the sick and sin, even for the past 4 years, which is about to be 5 years in February, if you can believe that. It's been 5 years almost since we've been around each other, and I do appreciate the support again because, we made it past the 3-year curse, we made it past 4 years, and we're about to approach 5, and I'm glad, I'm glad that the times may be hard. Sometimes you want to feel like you want to give up. You don't want to stream anymore. You feel like you have no purpose to do streamies. But in my mind, it's just that the times where I want to graduate because I don't think anybody would miss me if I were to graduate or stop streaming. But what's funny is that I only found this out this year. But there's this quote I watched from a variety show, a K-pop variety show called Boys Planet Season 2. I know, it's so funny. Someone's getting a quote from Boys Planet Season 2. But in this variety show, there was a guy who he was worried about like, oh, like I'm worried I'm gonna get eliminated, and I'm worried about how I'm worried about if I'm worried if I'm even gonna be around, if things like that, because their ratings are going really low. And it was somebody from the China side, because the whole point of Boys Planet is that you got people from China and people from Korea. And the China person he was talking to was like, honestly, honestly, and this person said it, and I quote, they were like, just keep up the energy, because you got people there that are gonna be there supporting you, and that you should keep up the energy. You should be there for them. And then they were like super hyper and super energetic, and when the guy asked like, how are you so energetic during this time, and it's like he said this quote. I'm trying to remember it correctly. He said that I can't give up on myself before my fans give up on me, and I'm like, that's so real. That's so real, and it's like you can't give up when you still have people that are still rooting for you. You know, there's still people that are cheering you on and want you to do your best, and you should keep up the energy for those that do support you, and you should keep up the energy for those that and keep up the energy for yourself. Because at the end of the day, you're doing this all for yourself. You know, you're doing the streaming for yourself. You're doing content creation for yourself. And if you are having fun, then people are gonna come eventually. Yeah. So well, just enjoy yourself. Highs and lows will happen, but you stay you. Yeah, no, and that's something I'm really proud of, is that even when even when we had our ups and downs during this year, even though there was times where I just feel like I want to give up, I didn't give up. Damn it, Joe, grab your timestamp. I'm tearing up right now. But even through our highs and lows, like this year was crappy. This year was hard. It was a lot. Like even when I said it, like the second half of this year in 2025, 2025 was a very hard year for me. In the second half, I feel like I wanted to just quit. But after hearing that quote from the Boys Planet, I know that's so funny, Boys Planet. After hearing a quote about being like, you can't give up before your fans give up on you kind of thing, I think just motivated me to just be like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard right now because of the viewer count stuff. It's definitely hard because they went on vacation and people sadly left. But by the end of the day, there's still people that come to my streams and still check out my stuff because it's me. And doesn't matter what I play, they come for the vibes, they come for the chill times, and they come for the fun jokes. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that because I always keep saying this, but I'm just a little goober on the internet. I just play the most niche of JRPGs. I just do my little silly hand cams. I just wanna chill and vibe and just do stuff. Yeah. Imagine meeting Civil. Imagine meeting Pima and Dechan and everyone. But sadly, Dechan hates Civil and he never wants to meet Civil again. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. And you know, there may be times where, I may feel like, oh, maybe I'm not good enough, and maybe I could have done better. But I think the motto of the day is that if I'm okay with what I do, if I am still staying true to who I am, like Pima said, if I do who I do, then I did what I did, and I'm very glad that I stayed true to myself. And even if I failed, even if I failed, I did good. And no worries, Cookie. Have a good family holidays. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Happy holidays, and I'll see you next year. Bye, Cookie. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, D-chan. Hi, Berkey. Do you did to do the did that was done. I don't know what that means. Dude, I was glad I read that in one go, though. I was very proud of myself. Do you did to do the did that was done. Exactly. I'll say exactly. Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm just being very sentimental right now. Talking about how with Pima is that definitely 2025 was a good year. I definitely did a lot. Again, like looking back at our recap that I wrote down, we did a lot. We did a lot of stuff together. We did a lot of new experiences. We got to try new stuff. We got to do singing march. We got to do some tournaments. We got to do conventions and panels and meet and greets. We got to go to Offkai. Um, we got to go to Japan. We did a lot of achievements, and I'm really proud about that. And yeah, like maybe the second half of the year was terrible because I quit my job and everything changed, and you know I started feeling self-conscious about like my relation with some people if I was being too much. But at the end of the day, I mean, everything I did, it was for myself, and I'm very glad that I still was me, Drew and Drew. Not once was I thinking I'm gonna be more quiet. I'm gonna be more eccentric. Like no, I'm just gonna do me, and whatever happens happens. You know, I'm just gonna keep doing civil. We're gonna keep playing our little goober games like Digimon and Pokemon. We're gonna play visual novels because we love visual novels up in here. We're gonna do VR chat because I want to try VR chat. We're gonna try VTRP because I want to play with my friends. Um, it's definitely just growing and adapting. Definitely, life will do help. Wait, what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Life will throw you hell. Can't read English. Life will throw hell at you and just take the small wins and accomplishments. No, real, exactly. And I'm taking that to heart. Is that all the little accomplishments we made were a really big deal for me because you never think you would do anything like this, but we did these things, guys. We did these things together with the civilians. We did all the stuff on this page right here. Everything we did in 2025, you guys were there. You guys were there through the entirety. You guys were there to watch, to lurk, to comment, and support. And I appreciate that. I really do. Where is the onions? Where are the onions? Onions, where are you at? But you guys were there. You guys were there for all these little moments. You guys were there, you know? I saw you guys. I saw you guys at my panels. I saw you guys when I was doing my tournaments. I saw you guys during my meet and greets, and I saw you guys during my chill times and my fortnights and etc. Life's gonna be terrible. Life's gonna throw crap at you. And hey, you know, like Pima says, we take the small wins, and I really do. You know, the second half of the year was definitely crappy. Second half of the year was definitely crappy, especially for my mentality. But I kept up. I did my best. I stayed true to who I was. I did my best to make sure you guys were happy. And I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that through my streams that people were able to come to stream, wind down, relax with each other, and just hang out, you know. I'm really glad to hear that. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. I hate blowing my nose right now because I have a major pimple underneath my nose and it hurts to scratch it. Urgh. How about we all check our follow agents? Aww. And again, you guys have been here for a good while too as well. Like even besides this 2025 year itself, you guys have been here for 2024, 2023, 2022. And even some of you guys here too as well. You guys have been here since 2021. When I first started streaming, and I'm so shook that you guys are still here from then on. And I'm so honored that you guys stuck around with my streams. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I really do appreciate that. For you guys for hanging around with your little civil. Yeah, Joe's been here for like 4 years. 4 years, which is crazy. And Joe's just been here to hang out. I really appreciate that. Panda too as well. Panda always tries to drop by and look when they can, which I really do appreciate. 2 years and 3 months. That was like back in 2023, which is crazy to think about. And I remember Panda. I love a Panda has been around for a good while. I remember seeing her name back in the past. Yeah. And I'm so glad I haven't gotten pimples in forever. That's on me. I keep eating freaking candy and chips, which is super oily, which causes me to get pimples. That's on me, man. That's on me. What can you do, though? Oh my. Yeah, Berkey, you've been here for like 3 years, 2 months, and 13 days. And I remember when I first met Berkey too as well. It was through a mutual stream. They no longer stream anymore though because of personal reasons and stuff. I can't say too much about it. But they no longer stream. But I remember meeting Berkey that long ago. And it's so crazy to know that you've still been around since then. I really do. I really am glad to hear that. And I'm glad that you want to hang on our streams and talk and lurk and chill. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, 3 years, 2 months, and 25 days. It doesn't feel like that. It doesn't, no. It's crazy because a lot of people's follow ages, like Pima, for example. Sorry, no. Yeah, Pima and Berkey have the same exact time when they join in. Um, but it doesn't feel like it because time flies by really fast. And we're just having fun together, you know? We're just having fun just chatting and vibing and just being here for the moments, you know? We're here for the moments and we're here to just taking the time with each other. And our time together has been really amazing. Again, for you guys to always spread the positivity towards not myself, not just myself, but for also spreading the positivity to everybody in chat too as well. Wishing everybody in, saying goodbye to everybody, reassuring people to having a bad day. I really appreciate that because that's the whole point of our community is that we're here for each other through the thick and thin, and we're just here to just have a chill time, you know? At the end of the day, we're just having a chill time, just hanging out with each other. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. The Discord server is still up, but they don't stream anymore because of personal reasons, like you said. Yep. I won't say their name because, you know, I don't want to bring up anything of some sort, but yeah, I think you know who I'm talking about, Berkey. Yeah, that person. And I do appreciate them too as well. I really hope, I wish them the best. But they do not stream anymore due to personal reasons, and that's totally fine. Again, it's totally fine because as long as I know that they're okay, I'm glad to hear that. But I do remember how I met some people when I do, and it's really nice to meet some people because some people who I met during my time here are still hanging out. It's really sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad I got to meet so many people during my time here and chatting with them, getting to know you guys better, and for you guys to just come back and vibe again. Like even just coming back after like a day, a month, a year, maybe even 2 years, just come back and be like, I don't remember you, but I want to say hi. I appreciate it, you know? You taking time out of your day to come and say hello, and I'm like, that's so sweet, you know? That you take the time out of your day to go say hello to Civil, to everybody in chat, and it's very so sweet. Also, just heads up for those on Twitch, we're getting some ads coming in soon. I tried to use up all my snoozes, but I can't stop the ads, so I really do apologize. I apologize, but I could not stop the ads as much as I could. I apologize. I don't remember how I got here. I remember D-chan. I know how you got here. I know D-chan because I'm a moderator for an artist called Pudding Nari. And D-chan was very over there in Pudding Nari's stream. And so because of that, he followed me because Nari. And then also I saw D-chan's name around too, through Zelda and stuff. And eventually through all of those interactions, D-chan just decided to come by here and went, I'll just follow Civil, I guess. I guess I'll follow this Miss CivilFortissimo. I guess. And now D-chan's been stuck here since. And I've known D-chan for almost 3 years now, and I still have yet to meet D-chan because D-chan hates me. And he doesn't want to hang out with me. Because he's like, Civil, I'm too cool for Civil. Yeah. I've been stuck here. Exactly. He's been stuck here, and we don't let him go. Not unless he pays his taxes. Until he pays his taxes, he's stuck here with us forever. Forever, ever. You can never leave us, D-chan. You can never. You can never leave. Never, ever. I've been stuck here. Somebody help me. Oh, you need help being escorted more into civilization? You need more help being escorted in and getting your life sucked away by the civilians? Oh, yeah. Get in here. Get in here. We're gonna keep you here forever. Oh, yeah. Forever and ever. Passes the candy. Somebody help Dijon. Passes the candy cane. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. There you go, Dijon. Have a candy cane. Woo! No escape. No escape. You can never leave Civil. Never. Never, never. And hello, Lee. I don't know if Lee's still here because he got hit by the ads. But happy holidays, Lee. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you, Lee. Hope you're doing well. And Phil, happy holidays too as well. It's good to see you, Phil. Did Dijon give you Wagyu yet? Nope. And I don't think he ever will. Because Phil, Dijon doesn't like me. Every time I want to hang out with Dijon, he never wants to hang out with me. And he says he's going to give me Wagyu, but he never will. I'll never get my Wagyu, man. I'll never get Wagyu. Because Dijon don't like me. It's fine. I know when Dijon does not want to deal with me. It's okay. It's fine. Phil, maybe you can convince Dijon to give me some Wagyu. Maybe you can. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Civil. Happy holidays, Phil. I hope you're doing good. Do you have any plans for your holidays, if you came with me asking? Any plans? The ads should be done soon. So once the ads are done, I'll read the rest of the chat because I couldn't read anybody's chat at the moment. But it should be good now. Let me see. Joe. Let me read Joe's message. Let me read. There's so many people I met through others. The web is so big, I forgot who introduced me to who. I will say, though, that my interest in Splatoon 2 led me here, and I'm glad it got me here. I've definitely met you, Joe, through other people who I cannot say because they're no longer around. But I definitely met you through some particular people. But it was thanks to you guys. Again, like, you guys can be introduced to a streamer. But it's up to you guys whether or not you guys want to come to streams again and hang out. So we really appreciate that for you guys. Thank you for coming by stream. And still coming by after the first time, the second time, the 10th time. Because it's all to you guys. Again, thank you guys again for coming by and for hanging out with us. And, you know, thinking our streams are really nice and our community. Thank you. If it weren't for Splatoon 2, we would never play with each other and locked in. Which is crazy. And again, hello, Lee. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi, Lee. Speaking about that, I'm gonna defrost some Wagyu for yakiniku tomorrow. And are you gonna share your yakiniku, Dijon? Are you gonna share? Are you sharing? Into the soup he goes! Yay, soup! Yay, soup! Yum, 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 yum. Phil, you've been following for 2 years, 2 months, and 17 days. I think I met Phil through one of the artist friends I know. It's either Junari or Kankan. It might be one or the other. But I definitely met Phil Drew there. Dijon was 3 years, 2 months, and 10 days. But that's because Dijon. I've known Dijon because of all the art communities I was in. Dijon was also there, so it makes sense. Yeah. Dijon, you gotta share after 3 years? I know! I've known Dijon for like 3 years now. Not only has Dijon been helping me with keyboard stuff, but Dijon does not want to give the meat to us, man. And he helps us. That's crazy. That's crazy. By the way, Dijon, I did not buy the keyboard yet. I'm still thinking about it. It's $60. It's tempting. But I don't know when to buy it, because I don't know when to buy kind of thing. I'm longer than Dijon? No way this site is busted. No, it is, Pima. It is. Because I knew Dijon, Pima, but he didn't know I started streaming till after. Keep that in mind. Because a lot of times when I first meet people on the platform, I don't tell people I stream because that's just a no-no thing to do, right? You don't want to go into somebody's stream and be like, I'm a streamer, you know? So a lot of people knew who I was by name because I was a moderator and I talk around a lot. I was a big yapper. But it wasn't until people found out I stream because I rated in or I got rated into that they're like, oh, frick, that's Civil. She chatted in chat. We should follow her. And there you go. And Pima probably was like, Civil's a streamer. I should follow her a lot earlier than Dijon. At least as far as I know. And hey, no worries, Lee. You're so new. You're new, but we appreciate you for being here again. Like, again, Lee. It was wonderful to meet you during a Night Mile 11 because I love a Night Mile 11. And to meet people, Drew, there that loves the same stuff that we do. I'm really glad about that. And it's been wonderful meeting you. Trust me, Lee, if you stick around, that 1 month could be a year and a time step, you know? Time flies, you're having fun. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. It'll come at you soon. And Lane, I've known Lane for about 2 years now, yeah. Lane for about 2 years, which is crazy. 2 years, 4 months, and 15 days. That's also because I met Lane through a mutual's chat, and we just kept saying hi to each other. Then Lane just came over here and started saying hi to Mayan, and Lane just lurks and chills, and I really appreciate that because it's always such a it's a stream when you see Lane in chat going Silvo, and I go Lane. It's always a stream. We can yell at each other's names and know that we're still here, you know? I feel like us calling each other out is like us just being like, we're here. We exist. This is a stream and it's actually happening. Would you like some Wagyu? Yes! Imagine saying no to Wagyu, D-John. You're crazy. You're crazy. Would you like Wagyu? Yes. Phil, he asked, but I don't think he's gonna give me any. Phil. I don't think D-John's gonna give me any. Phil. I think D-John's just saying that. SMH. Because D-John can offer me some, but will he actually give me some? No. Out of my way, commoners! I am a streamer. I'm so surprised when people do that on other people's streams when they're like, I'm gonna go do my stream now, and it's like, ugh, brother, ugh. Or like, I'm a streamer, can you follow me back? And it's like, ugh. I remember there was this one chatter that was doing so well. They're like, oh my god, me and my wife love this game. And I'm like, oh my god, you like it? They're like, yeah, my wife plays as the guy and she has a really fun time. I'm like, I'm glad. And then I was like, oh, this person's really sweet. They're chatting. The next thing you know what, they're like, by the way, my wife's a streamer. Can you follow her? And I'm like, okay, that wholesomeness is gone. That wholesomeness is gone. You asked me to follow your wife, and I'm like, bro, I don't even know who your wife is. So no. No, thank you. If I don't know who your wife is, I see no point in following. Huh? Ew. Yeah, I remember that stream too as well. It was when I was streaming It Takes Two, my friend Ross, and they literally came in, and they were just like being casual, and they dropped a bomb being like, oh yeah, like, my wife's a streamer, you should go check her out. I'm like, dude, you're so not subtle, and that's so cringe. I'm like, that's so cringe. I always put in my rules to us wall to not self-promote, but I feel like a lot of people don't really know what self-promoting is and the limitations. I think if people know you're a streamer, if I ask you about your streams, then you're welcome to go chime in there. But if nobody's asking about the streams and stuff, then that's when it's like, hey, you probably shouldn't say anything, because if they didn't ask about your streams and stuff, you probably shouldn't mention stuff like that. Just because, if people don't know you stream, it makes no sense, you know? Yeah. But it does happen, it does happen. How would it even pass Civil to Wagyu, huh? Excuse me, it's called mailing. Have you ever thought about mailing it over? Hello? There's something called a mail order. Did you ever think about that? No. You know why? Because you didn't think about Civil. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Mail? You can mail it. You can mail it. Are you saying that you can't mail it, you coward? It's frozen. You coward. You can mail it. You're just trying to stop the inevitable, and we know it. You're trying to stop what could happen, and we know. Road trip? You can also road trip it too as well. Yeah, just road trip. When in doubt, man, road trip it out, There's cars for a reason. Think about the cars, man. Think about it. Lane says, I quite literally seen people be like, hey, like this game too. You should watch me stream it. And it's like, oof, no, yikes. Ugh, that's so cringe. No, Lay. Why can't people just say, I like this game too? Just stop it right there. Stop right there. Don't add anything after. Cause like that's so self-promoting. And if people wanna watch you play it, then you should raid into them at least and they know you're a streamer and be like, oh, you play this game too? Then I'll check you out. But to just drop it in there as like your first time chat, or like when they don't even know who you are, that's cringe. That's cringe, man. That's so bad. Don't do stuff like that, man. That's so cringe. I've seen people where it's just like, or just like out of nowhere, you talk about like, hey, how you doing? And they just drop their stream schedule on you, and it's like, I did not ask for your stream schedule. I asked how you were doing. What is this? I just asked about how you are. Why are you telling me you stream on a Wednesday? You're streaming Rainbow Six Siege. I don't need to know that. Dude, oh my god. Dude, that's so cringe, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I also point a camera at my hands and keyboard. Oh my god. You should totally follow me. Oh my god. I also have a hand cam on my streams too. You should come watch my streams and see how it looks. That's literally some of the experiences you see from people. They're like, oh my god. Like you're playing Honkai Star Rail. You should watch my stream and see how I play Honkai Star Rail. And I was like, bro, get out of here. Hi, I'm a stream. Wait, what? Hi, I'm streaming right now. You want to collab and play Fortnite together? Oh my god, real. When the people come in and they're like, hi, I see you in game. I'm also streaming. Can we play together? And I'm like, I don't know you, man. I don't know you. Like, you just came to my stream saying you saw me in game and you wanna play with me while you're streaming? Dude, please. Grimster! Grimster82, thank you much for the follow. Thank you. You're now one of our civilians in civilization. Welcome! Hi, Grimster. Hello, you're doing well. Hopefully some of your Tsum Tsums can arrive before New Year's. Oh, thank you, Pima. I appreciate it. I'll let you know when it comes in, but thank you for updating me on that. Oh my god, Raphael is on the hospital on the mat. Oh yeah, guys. This is my desk mat. And currently right now, I usually have a pink one. Because my pink one is currently dirty, I'm using a Love and Deep Space one. Made by the artist Nicolene. So I can see right here, Raphael is right here. He has a little art building. It's actually a bakery, if I remember correctly. Here, I'll move this so you can see it better. It's an art gallery, right? So you got Zane. Zane's at the hospital. You got Raphael. He's at the gallery. You have Caleb. Caleb is over here at the Apple Bistro, which you can't see because my camera's blocking it. And also my camera can't reach that far, but this is the Apple Bistro. Silas is over here in the corner. If you look over here carefully, there's Silas. If you can't see him. I don't know if you can see him, but he's over here. He's doing a workout gym. And then Xavier's in the corner and sitting in a bush. He's in the corner sitting in a bush because he's homeless. He's a homeless person. No worries, D-chan. Eat your din well, and I hope you're sharing after. Eat well. Let me put my camera up now so you can see a little bit more stuff. There you go. You can see stuff a little bit better this way. There you go. Hi! But if you move this over, you can see Silas a little bit. Let me see. There he is. This is my mic, by the way. Everything you see in the corner right here is my mic. Because I like putting keychains on my mic, and that's why you hear rattling every so often. But yeah, Silas is right there. Right there. See? Yeah. Let me read the chat real fast. I'm surprised this is still going. Guess I return once again. Oh, you're good, Iron Man. You're good. It's our last stream of the year, so you might as well go big and go home, you know? But welcome back again, Iron Mask. I don't know if you gotta go head out or stuff, but thank you for coming back again. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, twinsies! I also have hands. That's so crazy. You should follow me. Oh my god, I also have fingers. Oh my god, you should follow my streams, guys. I have hands. I have fingers. I have eyeballs. You should follow me. You should follow my Twitch. You should follow my YouTube. You should like and subscribe on my TikTok, you know? I would say Twitter, but I think Twitter's going down right now, so we're not gonna talk about Twitter. I'll coach you how to build your Zenless Zone Zero Genshin characters. My build is better, you should take tips, and you should watch my stream. I'll show you how to build your team better. Cringe. Cringe. Yes, the 100 yen plushies for the arcades. Funny enough, these are not for the arcades. Well, actually, this one is. This is the one I got from Pima last time. This is the one I got from Pima last time. And then this is the one I got for myself at a book off. And then I actually got this one from a book off too as well, which is Fubuki Shiro from Inazuma 11. I have a plush of him because I love Inazuma 11. But there he is. If you guys don't think I like Inazuma 11, I have a rare plush, and you could be jealous. Yeah, the one you got, which is right here. I still have it. I keep it on my mic stand because I like looking at them because they're my husbandos. Husbando? Well, not husbandos, but like they're people I appreciate. So like voice actor Natsuki Hanane. This one's because Akashi's really cool. And yeah. Phil, enjoy your item. Enjoy your holy stone fragments. Enjoy. Enjoy. The amount of times I was moderating and I saw someone streaming the same genre as a streamer, I just died of cringe. Wait. The amount of times I was moderating and I saw someone streaming the same game as a streamer, I just died of cringe. Wait, what does that mean, Joe? It was usually Fortnite and such, but damn. Wait. Can you elaborate on that? I want to know more. What do you mean? Oh my god, I just noticed the keyboard hand cam at the bottom. Hi! It's probably blocked by something, but yeah, I got hand cam on right now. Because a lot of people didn't come to hand cam on Monday. So I'm doing hand cam for our last stream in 2025, for those that missed it. Also, I did this too as well because, oops, I ripped the tissue. I also wrote all my recap stuff on here too as well. So I had stuff to talk about through the stream. I talked about like my 2025 recap, what we did this year. I talked about all the accomplishments we did because we gotta take those W's. We have our worries too as well because we like to be transparent here. We talk about our concerns, and I did also write my goals for next year, which I'll do when we wrap it up. But I do have my goals here to talk about later. I had hand cam up here to talk about this stuff, and you can see it here. And yeah, I found a good stick earlier. I spent time cutting it into a bit smaller to a good length to when I walked to town. What is this stick for? Is it a walking stick or is it a different stick? And Lee, enjoy your Energeria. Enjoy. Thank you for grabbing your order from the workshop. Thank you. Everybody gets holy items and I get goat milk. You know what that means, Pima? That means get good. Get taller. It's a sign, Pima, that you need to be taller because you're not tall enough. Get taller. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Ironically, I am short. There you go. It's a sign, man. Everybody's getting holy stones because it's holy night. And then other people are getting milk because milk is there. Milk exists, you know? But yeah, no. It's so cringe when people do that. When I think about the stream stuff, I know people are doing it because they don't know stream etiquette. But then sometimes I wonder, do they not read the rules? Do they just not read the rules? Do they not know what rules are? Do they not know what self-promoting is? Like, how would they feel if I come to their streams and be like, hey, you stream? You should watch my streams. But the thing is that I feel like there's people that don't care about that. I think there's people that literally are like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine with people saying they stream on my channel. And it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you ask someone how their stream is, that's totally fine because you're asking about their streams. But if it's somebody who you don't even know who they are, that's mentioning about their streams, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah. They want to play games together with them and call. Wait, what? Well, let me read Pima's message. But yeah, Pima, you're short. Short, Pima. Haha. You're so short. You're short as Kokonoi. Haha. You're short. You're as short as. Let me grab other plushies. I should have other plushies in my bag, but I haven't taken them out yet. You know what's really funny? Give me a second. Pima, you're as short as my Pikachu from the Hanna Airport. You're this short. This is Pima size. Yeah. If that's actually too tall, then you're as tall as my Akashi plushie. Not this one, the other one. You're this small. Also, he's so cute. I will put him on my mic stand, but I'm running out of room. But look at him. You're as this short. Or you're so short. You're so short that you're as small as this virus from Mega Man. Not me digging through my bag from Japan, my souvenirs, because I haven't emptied it yet. I haven't had time to empty my Japan bag yet, so everything's still in here. But you're that short. Pima's looking at me like, Civil, you don't want to say that. I'm like, how dare you? I'm gonna put these back. Yeah. Whee! Let me read the messages in chat real fast. Speedrun. They want to play games together with them to call attention to themselves as a streamer, since the person moderated for is much, much larger to say the least. Oh no. Oh no. They want to play together games with them and call. They want to play games together with them to call attention to themselves as a streamer. Cringe! That's the thing too as well. When people want to play games, they're like, can I play games? I'm streaming right now. Can you play games with me? And it's like, I don't even know you, man. I don't know you. Towson, welcome back from dinner. Welcome, welcome. What did you eat for dinner if you came with me asking? Hello. Oh my gosh. The stick is good to help get cans out of the ditches, so they're not gonna crawl down and get them. Oh? Are the cans for any occasion out of curiosity? Oh yeah? Cans for a purpose? Also, aka, kid goes up to the teenagers to join a game to become cooler by association. That's a very, yeah. Sad to say this, not Pima, Joe. That's sadly really common in the entertainment industry, which is so, it's so, the fact that people want to become cooler by hanging out with other people. And it's like, why can't you just hang out with the person because you want to hang out with them to be friends? Why do you want to hang out with them to be cooler by association? Like, and you just hang out with a person because you want to be friends and you want to talk about stuff like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider and Inazuma 11. Can't we just be chill together? But we're doing good, Towson. We only cheered up twice. We only teared up twice today. Yeah. I haven't full-blown cried yet because I've been holding it back. And when I do cry, I'm like, no, Civil, no! My dinner was chicken pasta with spicy cream sauce, garlic. Wait, what? My dinner was chicken pasta, delicious, with spicy cream, yum, cream sausage, garlic shrimp, and sausage bread. Ooh! Well, that sounds fancy. That sounds nice. I'm glad you had a really good dinner, Towson. If you gotta go sleep, by the way, because of that whole food coma, I would feel the exact same way. But it's good to see you. Welcome back. We did get done with our little recap and stuff. Whoops. I have yet to talk about my goals. But we're just chatting right now about how cringe sub promoters are. We're just talking about cringe. That's all. I'm grabbing cans to sell. Oh, I was just curious because I didn't know why you're collecting cans, but you're selling them. Got you. Oh, well, good luck selling your cans then. Uh-oh. That's fine. 5 barrels full of cans gets around $30 to $40. Oh, and hey, you're saving nature too as well, so nice. Civil, the event has Jack Skellington's song. What's this? What's this? What's this? This color in the air. What's this? What's this? I know, isn't Twisted Wonderland amazing? Isn't Twisted Wonderland so nice? Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? It's so good. And we like to hear that? Yeah. I did shed some tears. There's nothing wrong with Halsey crying. But I did shed some tears because we were having like a moment talking about how this year's been chaotic and like, like how's streaming been for me? How's my mental doing? Which, by the way, my mental's okay. I think what's really good for this break I'm gonna have soon, the 1 week break until the next year in 2026. It'd be good for me because definitely with the whole like thing that happened regarding to like DMing and people and stuff like that, it kind of got to me. And then also with the whole like streaming and stuff, I think a nice break would be nice. And it's a break where I'm gonna be working, which does not sound like a break, but at least it's a break from streaming for me at least because my throat has been dying. Because of this whole month being so chaotic and busy. So it's a break for me at least. So I can take some time off stream to go work on some projects I've been meaning to work on. Such as, that video I've been meaning to work on. Maybe some stuff that requires my vocals. So it'll be a nice break for me. And I'll definitely be around on Discord and social media. Because hey, I'm not taking a full on vacation where I'm gonna be distracted all the way. I'm still gonna be home for the holidays. I'm just gonna be working on some stuff. Yeah. But it's been really chill. Again, it's been an amazing year again. It's been really nice. Um, Looking back at our year, as well, looking back at our year, Talsa being like, "You guys were here for all of this." It's very sweet, and it's crazy. Yeah, I think it's crazy that that this whole year I got to meet so many of you guys through this really chaotic year of mine, and we got to do so much too as well. It's crazy. It's crazy when you look at it. Don't look at it too closely because my writing is crap, but I'm really glad. I'm glad I got to still talk with people that I like chatting with. I'm really glad to meet new people too as well. I got to catch up with old people too as well. And just being me, honestly. And honestly, what's really interesting too as well, I'm gonna show it real fast. I'm not show it real fast. When I look back at my progress of my streams, probably the best way to check my streams is through my YouTube channel because that's where my VODs are. When I look back at my last year's stream for my 2025 recap, by the way, my last year's recap was almost 8 hours long. My last stream to do my recap was almost an 8 hour long stream. Yeah. And I still have it up right now. That's actually crazy. Um, when I look back at what I stream at from then till now, it's kind of crazy what we've been through together. It really is crazy. Like, again, there's like Splatoon, there's Mega Man, there's Metaphor Refantagio, there's Infinity Nikki, Visual Novel Months. Visual Novel Months was amazing. We love visual novels. JRPGs, Fields of Mystria, Atelier, collabs as well. We got a few collab videos up in there. Monster Hunter was a lot of fun. I just look back and I'm like, man. I look back at the memories we made. Sonic Riders was a moment. Hand cams. We did a lot of hand cams this year too as well. Hand cam, panels, Batman Jetters, demos, Fortnite, Offkai, Cobblemon, Uma Musume. I do have the Uma Musume VODs too as well. Clear Obscure. Rune Factory. I'm just going through my YouTube VODs right now to see what we've been through. We've been through a lot. Identity 5 and Stars in Time. Sonic Crossroads, the open beta. Pokemon XD Gala Darkness. I have not finished that yet. I should finish it eventually. Digimon, Pokemon, more visual novels. Yeah, it's been a really crazy year when you look back. It's really crazy. We did a lot. We did a lot, I'll say it right now. It's been amazing. I'm gonna send it to Civil. No, you won't! Actually, wait. Quick question. What are you sending me? I don't even know what you're sending me. What are you sending me? Okay, never mind. I know what you're sending me. Never mind. I know what it is. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you. Now I feel even more FOMO at the fact that I'm not playing Twisted Wonderland because I ran out of space on my phone. Thank you. Hello, Mel. Oh, happy holidays, Troy! Happy holidays! My voice died when I screamed that. Sorry. Happy holidays, Troy! It's good to see you. I say happy holidays, but it's also Christmas too as well. But I say happy holidays, but also don't celebrate Christmas. I gotta think about the Kwanzaa people. I gotta think about the Hanukkah people. The Hanukkah people don't celebrate Christmas. What about them? Happy holidays. That's why I say happy holidays, because holidays is more universal. But hello, Troy. It's good to see you. How have you been? How have you been? Are you still playing in Inazuma 11? Good point. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying like you need to stop saying Christmas because of what I'm saying. You guys can still say Merry Christmas. I'm just saying Happy Holidays because a lot of people don't celebrate Christmas. They celebrate Hanukkah. And then another thing too as well is that some people also maybe they have like a bad memory with Christmas. I remember seeing on social media people being like, I actually don't like Christmas. I don't like Christmas stuff. And it's like, totally understandable, you know? Yeah. Iron Mask. Iron Mask had a question. Let me read it real fast. Let me see. Civil, I have a question. Shoot, what's up? But have you ever played Coral Island? I got on a list of games I'm looking into. If you don't mind, sorry. Oh, no, actually, I've actually never played Coral Island, but it is on my list too as well to play. Coral Island is on sale for $18 right now. It is 40% off. And actually, Iron Mask, I have been looking into getting Coral Island. It looks really good. Some of the love interests look really good too as well. It's a nice game if you like farming. It's a nice game if you like farming and romance at most. And I do know that Amelie, the streamer, she loved Coral Island, so I kind of want to check it out. I might buy that game for the Steam Winter Sale. I'm thinking about it, but I heard good things about it, Iron Mask, and that helps you out. Yeah. I say if you want to get it, you can definitely get it. 40% off is a really good deal, and you save money. So yeah. Hello, Troy. Troy says I've been doing good. I'm still playing Inazuma 11. Yes, yes. My dream team is going. Nice. I've been trying to upgrade my OC in the game. Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing in upgrading your OC, Troy? You came with me asking. Ooh. People keep saying Happy Holidays being called woke scared me. What? Wait, who says that? People call saying Happy Holiday being called woke has scared me? Why? I know people who don't like Christmas, they like Halloween instead of. Yeah. And that's totally fine too as well. Again, not everybody celebrates Christmas, you know? Maybe people don't even like Christmas, so it's just better to say holidays. Because at least in holidays, it's a lot like nicer to say, you know? Yeah. Sorry, I'm still hydrating. Drink some water if you guys aren't already. Yeah, it's getting harder to figure out what's woke and what's not anymore. That I'm becoming an old man. I'm old. I don't even know what woke even means, man. What does that even mean, Troy? Being woke? Troy, if I remember correctly, you teach an education, right? And when you teach an education, do you learn stuff from your kids? Or do you feel old being next to them as they talk about trends? I don't, Troy. I remember you work in the education field. Do you ever feel old when your kids talk about modern slang? I feel old when they say memes. There you go. There you go. I was thinking that. Yeah, I'm like, you feel old when you talk about memes, and I'm like, right now when they talk about woke, how are we supposed to know, man? How are we supposed to know? We're old. I grew up not celebrating any holidays, birthdays included, Joe said. At least not on a grand scale, so the merit is lost on me. Besides the happiness you get from saving money from some of those sales. True. True, 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 true. You're saving money by not celebrating the holidays and getting gifts. Because getting gifts nowadays is so expensive. What happened to the good old days when you get to buy gifts and like $20 to buy 5 people stuff? Now it's like you have to pay $500 to pay for 5 people. Because nowadays they want electronics. And it's like, can't we have a Skip-It or a Barbie doll? Like, kids nowadays, I feel like nowadays, kids are getting gifted cell phones and tablets. And I'm sitting here like, can't a kid just have a toy? Can't you just be sufficient with that? It's just Christmas supremacy thing, I think. There's more holidays than Christmas in December. True! It's National Short Person Day too as well. It's National Short Person Day. And there's also Hanukkah too as well. So, just saying Christmas, you're just grouping people into that one specific holiday. But you gotta think about, the other people who don't celebrate Christmas. Also, I'm just a hypocrite. My title says Christmas Eve, and I'm like, I probably should have said Holidays Eve. I'm sorry. I said Christmas Eve, but trust me, guys, I say Happy Holidays. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wrote that. That's not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you too as well. Happy holidays! I hope your holidays go well, and thank you for coming in! Thank you! Happy holidays! Last year was all about Skibbity Toilet. This year's about 6-7. I still don't know what that means. I have people talked about it in VTRP, and I sit there like, what is 6-7? I don't get it. And all these youngsters are like, yeah, Civil, 6-7, 6-7. And I'm like, what the frick is 6-7? Holy crap, it's a lyrics from a song and it got memed? I don't listen to this song, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What is 6-7? Old man Muppet Duo? Woke? What's woke? Oh no, because I was asleep the whole time. Literally, that's me. What does that mean? Thank you, Lane. We're in the same boat. Thank you, Lane. Well, guys, listen. I'm a hermit crab. I'm like Song Chio from Running Man. I don't keep up with the trends. I'm a caveman. I just go in my cave, and the last things I watch is stuff from like a year ago. I don't know stuff, man. I'm too old to catch up with slang. Real. I'm too old to catch up with stuff, Pima. We can be old together. I'm caught up with slang against my will. Save me. I wish I was. So I can be hip with the younger people. With the younger demographic being like, I know what 6-7 is. 6-7. 6-7. I miss holiday specials. Me too. But I stopped watching cable because cable got really expensive and I rarely watch TV. So whenever I want to watch my specials, I just go online and like find them on like YouTube or something. Which is good because the only specials I watch is the Polar Express, and I watch a Polar Express and I watch Charlie Brown Christmas. That's literally it. Maybe Elf, maybe a Christmas movie, but that's literally it. I mentioned Sandrock a few days ago. Portia is on sale as well if you haven't played it. Yeah, a lot of games are on sale right now because it's the holidays. I'm still thinking about games to get though. I'll probably look at games and see what games I want to play on stream if I can. And then if not, I'll just look at games that I just want to look at. Oh my god, Troy sent me their team. Let's go. Troy's in Naizuma 11 team. Let's go. Who's Haru Ikenji? I recognize everybody in the front 3 rows. When you go down near Mamoru Endo, and I'm like, who's Chise and Ikejiri? Who the frig are you guys? I know Kazemaru, I know Honda, I know Afuro, I know Ranmaru, I know Jiro, I know Bird, I know Tenma, I know Troy, I know Endo. Who the frig are the other people though? Also, wait, Troy, where's the rest of your managers? It's only Natsumi-san, huh? Managers where? You got the Fubuki from the Inazuma Japan arc. You got Max. You got Arata. And you got another defender who I have no clue who that is. Also, that Miku in the side. Miku. Approve. I remember getting a foot-tall remote-controlled little robot 1 year ago, decades ago. Robot's really cute. A robot's really nice, Iron Mask. That's a nice toy. That's good. That's a good one. Kids these days don't understand the joy of staring at the TV, begging your school to announce that's canceled. I can't relate. My school's never gone through canceling because of the weather. Because the weather in my area was too good, there's no point in canceling. No point in canceling because the weather was too good. They would never cancel. So I never knew how that felt. Then again, when I was in school, 6ix9ine was a thing. 6ix9ine! 6ix9ine is still a thing, Troy. Did you guys not see my badge from Off Guys? 6ix9ine! 6ix9ine! Also, I saw your team, Troy. Thank you for sharing. I'll share my updated team later. Because my team has also changed since last time we chatted. Also, in Inazuma 11, I don't know, Troy, if you saw, for those in chat. But those in chat, Inazuma 11 got a big update recently that is like super big deal. New DLC, new story in the Chronicle mode. There's new functions as well. New hero types. If you guys haven't checked it yet, definitely check it out. Yeah, I haven't touched the new update just yet. But the new update is like super good, I hear. Also, Monster House though, I don't like Monster House. The only thing I like about Monster House is the meme where the guy eats the food and goes rah 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 rah. That's literally it. But I hate it because it's horror. And it freaked me out as a kid. I'm like, no thank you. Have a good lurk, Tal. Have a good lurk. And no worries, Troy. Take your time. Go BRB, okay? Have a good lurkies, you too. Look well. I needed the defender, and I'm slowly getting managers. Oh, got you. I hope you get more managers then in that case. That's so weird. I thought, because usually managers, if you're still playing Chronicle mode, it would have been Aki and Haruno. But you haven't gotten them yet, so like, I hope you get them soon. Unless you're waiting for the high level managers, then, oh, that makes sense. 420 and 69 will never get old. Nope. And every generation teaches each other what 69 and 420 is. It'll never die. It'll never die as long as we're alive. My school got canceled a few times due to the heavy rain and classes flooding. Holy crap. That's scary. I'm glad that it canceled because of the safety, but holy crap, they actually do that? Yikes. Again, like, I never gone through anything like that. It's been really chill on my end. But that's really crazy when that happens. It really is crazy when you think about that. Man, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sorry, I'm just checking something real fast. Okay, good. Did Civil see the Blue Lock mini purse gotcha buddies? No? Can you please share? So I can feel FOMO for not getting them? Thank you. Can you share it, Pima, so I can feel the FOMO of not having them? Thank you. I'm gonna feel so much FOMO hearing about these purse buddies. I'm gonna feel so much FOMO. I will admit, it also freaked me out as a kid because I lived in an old house. For an area, it was due to flooding or general aftermath from the storms being worse than usual. Uh-huh. Who's the one that's saying that East Coast is the best coast? And y'all get floods. That's crazy. Oh, my foot fell asleep. That's crazy. No, yeah. Monster House really freaked me out. I'm trying to think. A lot of movies freaked me out as a kid. I don't like horror. So, like, a lot of movies, I just looked at them and go, yeah, I don't like the route this movie's going. And Monster House was just full on creepy. I was like, no, thank you, man. This is nightmare fuel. No, thank you. It was absolutely terrifying again. It was scary. I could not. Yeah, East Coast gets the worst weather. We get surprise school days off. So do we. Everybody around can get that too as well. Hello? We also get days off. It's not just you guys. So do we. Yeah. We all go through it, man. We all have done that. Yeah. We get them more often? Okay, you. Okay, you. Flexing your bad weather to get no school often. Flexing your weather. Give me a second to do this real fast. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're good. I remember school closing early one day and my family didn't know. I didn't have a way to call anyone at home, but a teacher drove me back. I remember how to get there. Oh, your teacher is nice. Your teacher drove you back? That's sweet. That's sweet, man. Aww. I felt that exact same way too as well. Except compared to you, Iron Mask, I did not know how to get back home. Imagine getting back home. I wouldn't know. I didn't know how that worked. I was terrible with directions. Imagine that, man. Imagine. Oh my goodness. I swear our terrible weather sometimes makes us better at driving. Of course! You know why? It's because the worse you are at drive or the worse weather it is, the more adept you are at driving through the weather, you know? It's like, oh, it's raining, I can drive through this. Snow, I can drive through this. Which is very good for some terrain. Oh, Pete Ma, that looks so cute! That looks so cute, and guess what? None of us can get it because we're not there. Man, that looks so cute. Finally gotta live in America. Man. Hmm? Give me a second. Okay, nice. I got it? No, I don't like you. I don't like you flexing on me. That's rude. What, did you get one or did you get them all? I bet you got them all because you flex on us. Luckily, it was mostly just down the road. Keep straight, not too hard to forget. Oh, that's good, that's good. At least you know where it's down there, so that's good. I only got two. Which ones? I only got two because the only one is 0. Did you even get 0? I don't even know which one 0 is. I was just thinking about Twisted Wonderland. Because you sent me that. I'm talking about Blue Lock. Oh, damn. I was like, who's 0? Zero's the guy from Twisted Wonderland and then the one thing. Nice. Who's your favorite? Hello, Emilio. Hello. Who's your favorite? Bugs Bunny or Felix the Cat? I like Felix, but I think I have to say Bugs Bunny more. Because I grew up with Bugs Bunny a lot more, especially during Lunatics Unleashed. That's really funny. So I gotta say Bugs Bunny. What about you, Emilio? Who's your favorite? Autocorrect? Oh, you're good, you're good. Wait, you know what's the best though? What's the best, Pima? What's the best, huh? What's the best? What is the best though? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? What's the best? Oh, you just sent it me? Let me see. I was like, what are you sending me? Yep. Yep. That sounds about right. I was like, what are you sending me? That is so funny. That is so funny. Is that official? Or is that just like random? Is that like a random thing somebody made? That is so funny. It's official? That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. That is actually hilarious. You win well, Pima. You win well. I'm glad your Japan trip got you some really nice goodies, though. That's so good. And it's like you had a blast, too, as well. Give me a second. Hmm? Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, nice. That's so crazy how it's official, though. That's so crazy. Sorry, if I'm texting real fast. I had to check something real fast. And I had to check something and make sure I'm looking what I'm looking at. Let me see. My computer's so laggy for some reason. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. It was the Maid Bottle Cafe pop-up. What the frick? Maid Bottle from Blue Log had his own pop-up? That's funny. Dude, but you know that when something was a joke because really popular, that became an actual thing? Was the food good at least? Was the food good? Did you enjoy it? Was it delectable? Did you have fun with it? Cause like I'm thinking back and I'm like, what would Maid Bottle even serve at their place? I wonder. What would that even be? What would that be? Hello? Oh my goodness. Sorry, what were we talking about? We're talking about bad weather at one point. We were talking about bad weather and how like you guys get days off. Imagine that. Bad weather on your days off? Dude, imagine that. Imagine still being in school getting days off. Now we're old. Now we're old and grown-ups, and now we just hope that, you know, we don't get to work and then we get to stay at home. Because the weather. Yeah. Yeah. That's so funny though. That is so funny. Oh shoot! Wait, does anybody know about this, if this is true or not? No, that can't be true. I was gonna say, I just saw right now on social media that a lot of game services are down right now, and I'm like, no, they're not. Game services are not down right now. So it's fine. Oh, Joe, the reality of life, you know. The reality of life, isn't it amazing? Oh, so let me snack real fast. Oh. No. Nice. Does it say which ones? I don't think so. It doesn't say which ones. Unless it could be wrong, but I don't see it. That is so funny. God damn. That is so funny. It's literally a whole cafe just for a bottle from Blue Log. That is so funny. Also, Emilio, he's asking, what is coming in the future for the channel? Oh, you want to hear what my goals of 2026 is? I'm glad you asked. My goals of 2026 is right here. It's probably not everything, but I got a basic draft of what I hope to do on 2026. So for 2026, here are my goals right here. As you can see, for 2026, one of my goals is to reach 5K on Twitch. We're currently at 4.7. We just reached 4.7 followers on Twitch. So I'm gonna hope to get 5K by the end of end of 2026. Yeah. My other goal is also to reach 2K on YouTube. We're gonna go a little bit more ambitious on YouTube. So we're gonna keep on doing our streams and keep uploading videos. And who knows, maybe we'll get to 2K one day. Yeah. Another goal of mine for 2026 is to release some more covers, whether it's a duet cover, a group cover, or a solo cover. Not during CE March, but like an actual official covers. That's one of my other goals, is to do some more singing. Even though I'm not a pro singer, I would love to do that too as well. I want to host an event because I did panel work, which is nice and all. But I want to host an official event. You know, be like, Civil's hosting an event called da-da-da-da. I wasn't able to this year because all the complications that happened this year, and it was just so much to figure out. So I need to sit down and think about it. But I do have plans for doing an event. Yeah. This one's a maybe, but probably not. Civil doing a partner push on Twitch. Not even a partner push, but Civil getting partner on Twitch. Like I talked about my self-doubts earlier. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice to get partner, but I'm in no rush to get partner. I think if I get partner on Twitch or not, that's totally fine. I mean, I'm so satisfied I got even YouTube partner. I've been a YouTube partner for about a year now, and I'm really glad about that. We got emotes there. But yeah, in regards to partner on Twitch, maybe, but not really up there. Yeah. 3D debut, because I do have a 3D model. It's not fully debuted yet, because I want to make it a big extravaganza. But I would like to do a proper 3D debut within 2026. If possible. Yeah. I know people are asking about this too as well. Maybe Civil releasing some plushie merch, because people kept asking about it. So who knows? Maybe I'll do like plushie merch or something. I own a lot of plushies. I do have reference. So I could always use these as reference, but I'd love to release some plushie merch if possible during 2026. Yeah. 3.0 model. I'm currently in the works of getting a 3.0 model right now. In regards to it coming out, it'll probably come out in 2026, but that's like my ETA is to have it out in 2026. If possible. If possible. If not, it's totally fine, but it would be a nice goal. I would love to do more community stuff, you know, like to do some more community games. If I'm feeling comfortable with it, then maybe we can do stuff like Splatoon more, maybe stuff like, you know, racing games, maybe stuff like VR chat, because I know people really enjoy the VR chat stuff. So those are definitely options. Maintain connections, which is something I'm really big about, is that I hope that all the people I've connected with throughout my time here on Twitch and on YouTube, that whoever I connected with, I hope I can still be connected with them, hope we can still be chatting, and if not, hopefully we can just remember each other and just think the best wishes for each other kind of thing. But I do hope to like keep talking with the people I met, play some games, hang out with each other, things like that. Of course, no pressure, but I definitely want to maintain all of the connections I made genuinely through this time. Because there have been some genuinely amazing people. Yeah. And then finally, and this is just like, this is what I have right now. There could be more. But my final goal is learn Japanese. Holy. It says it right there. Learn Japanese. Because I've been communicating with some more Japanese people recently, especially after my trip from Japan. And my Japanese is full on rusty. Like, I could communicate decently well visiting there. But like, I can do better. I've done Duolingo for about almost a year or two now. But my Japanese is still kind of rusty. This is something I'm still thinking about. I don't know yet for sure. But I am considering maybe like every other week or something like that. We do like Shashingo, which is a game where you learn Japanese together on. And we can do like maybe like every other week. So we can get some stuff done. And then we can all learn together. But honestly, Duolingo is not the way to learn. Duolingo is if you want to learn the bare bones, but it's not for the long run. But if you want to do like proper learning, you have to use like other apps and other means of learning. Duolingo is useless for harder courses. Yeah, exactly. For the harder courses, there is no point. So it's honestly better if you want to learn Japanese to do it through other ways. Also, Super Civil Racing tourney when? What the frick is Super Civil Racing? Are you talking about Sonic? Because I was thinking about it. But I gotta find people who have the games and stuff. I'm thinking about it. Maybe in January we can get something planned. I gotta see. Maybe in January. But I don't know how racing tournaments work in Sonic. I gotta figure that out. Also, for those watching on Twitch, we are getting some ads coming in. So use this time to go stretch. Use this time to go hydrate. Take care of yourselves. And grab something to eat too as well. It's been like, what, 5-6 hours? Grab something to eat. Take care of yourselves. It's time for food. Make sure you're eating. Nom. Super Civil Racing! Racing would be fun though. I'll be down to do some racing. I just need to get it all set up though, that's the thing. I gotta get it all set up and ready. I gotta figure out all the logistics and stuff. I'd be down. I was thinking like a racing tournament. Maybe like another tournament. even just hosting an event, just to host an event, you know, like just playing like, oh, we're gonna do Minecraft with a lot of people. I don't know. Hmm. Ah, good. Everybody's wait, what? Everyone, Super Civil Racing, come on! Super Civil Racing! Quite literally, though, quite literally. It would be fun, though. If we can just figure out the logistics, that'd be totally down. I just gotta figure out how it works, you know? Also, I have not even touched Cyber. I never even touched Sonic Racing in a hot second. I haven't touched that thing in a while. I haven't touched that game in a hot second, man. I gotta really check up on that. Oh yeah, Don't Starve Together? Yeah, Don't Starve Together. But the only problem is that in vanilla mode, you can only have up to about 6 people. If you want to bring in a whole lot more people, I have to use mods. But I don't know how risky that'd be modding Don't Starve Together with a big lobby. That's my only concern, is that how would you how would that even work with that many people? It's a good idea, but like how would that work? I do like DST though. I do like Don't Starve Together. That is a very good game. I like DST. That's also a really good game. Honestly, let's write that down right now. Let's write it down. Let's write down ideas for what we can do in the future. Let me see. Let me write these down, right? Let's think about this together. Since we're talking about it right now. YouTube is back to working right for me? Oh no! I hope everybody's okay with your YouTube. Iron Mask. I hope it's working now. Event ideas. You can see it right there, but I don't know if you can read it that well. This camera gotta zoom in a little bit more. There you go. Now I can't see myself though, so I'm gonna move this up a bit more. Was it always like that? Oh well, that's better. Okay, nice. Okay. Surprisingly not that risky if you install the right ones. Well, it depends on what the right ones are. It depends on which ones are right. That'd be a really fun idea though, a DST tournament. That'd be fun. I have an idea for that one too as well. Give me like what? Maybe a pair and whoever lives the longest. That'd be really funny. Or like maybe like a team for like who can gather the most of something. But like how many people can you have in a lobby even with mods? How many people can you have in Don't Starve mod wise, I wonder? We also said Super Civil Racing? What game does that correlate to? What does that correlate to? Because I don't know. I need a Civil Blue Lock character ranking. Well, the thing is that, Pima, is that there's so many Blue Lock characters. And I haven't caught up with the manga in hot seconds, so I'm wondering about that. The voice audio is still good. Can you make a substitute for Nitro for the cars? I don't know, because it depends on what racing game we're talking about. I don't know, man. Good question. I was too busy stuffing pizza down my throat. Honestly, me. How many people can have max in DST? Because what we can also do too as well is that we can probably just do like maybe just one world and I would just survey walking around maybe kind of thing. But then I'll have to grab everybody's POV, which is a lot of work, so I gotta figure that out. The Anarchy, the Don't Starve Together server, not Anarchy. Oh my goodness. I was thinking Sonic Crossroads for racing. I was thinking that too as well. I know people from Lumina actually did a Sonic Racing tournament recently, and the way they did it is that they had 4 teams of 3. But I wonder if we could do more teams if possible. Again, I don't know how it works, but we could probably do that if we can. Because the reason why is that I don't want to do Mario Racing, because not everybody owns a Nintendo Switch. And I feel like Sonic Racing has way more characters, and it's way more unique. That would be really cool. Crossworlds? Oh, I just have to do calculations on how that would work, though. That's my only concern. I gotta do the logistics of that as well. I want someone to do a Bullock ranking on how low is Isagi and Hiyori. I remember Nagi was pretty high. Honestly, Hiyori is pretty decently high, too, as well. Nagi, of course, is really high. Have you seen Nagi? Have you seen my boy? Have you seen how cool he is? I got this from Angel, by the way. Angel, my mod, gave me this, and I've been in love with it. It's so cool. But Nagi is pretty much up there for me. I appreciate Nagi. He is my favorite character. Hiyori is slowly starting to get a place too as well. I kind of understand what Hiyori's been through. So like, Hiyori's pretty cool. Isagi's okay. He's not my favorite, you know. Isagi's kind of mid. Isagi's just kind of there. you know. He's just there. He's existing. Yeah. Do you prefer realistic or more fictional driving games? I prefer fictional. I've seen the realistic car driving stuff, but they're not my cup of tea, Birch. They're too real. And whenever it's like real stuff, you have to learn the logistics of the cars and learn about the motors and stuff. And me here just like, I have no clue what any of this stuff is. So I like fictional because I don't have to be as brain focused in those games, you know? Yeah. Too bad Monster Problem games are only 4 players. I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can have that for a lot of players, so no thank you. No thank you. Let me see. DST, Civil Racing. I think I did want to host a Minecraft server one day. I talked about this after Hayden's Cobblemon, but I would like to do a Minecraft server one day. Because I've been really enjoying Minecraft after Cobblemon. And I would love to host like an event or something, but not for too long because a lot of people don't have a lot of time in their day. And it would just be us just chilling and just doing chill stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about that one more later. Minecraft, that one. Event-wise, is pretty good so far. There's also fighting games. I feel like fighting games are not really that common as far as the people I know. Fighting games are kind of like there, you know? Oh, you know, I have an idea. I have an idea for one. Maybe like something with Pokemon. Because I have an idea for a Pokemon one. I have an idea. I have an idea. I actually have a good idea of what we can do. I'll cook on this one. But this one I have an idea for Pokemon. Ooh. I'll write it down later, but I have an idea for Pokemon 1. 4-player games can be as long as 2 hours, but I can't imagine more than that. Also, too, it depends on what games you're talking about, too, as well. Because with Monster 1, you can only do so much with that. And gotcha, more than understandable. Oh my god, a civil fighting tournament? I wish, Lay, but I really play fighting games as it is. And also, the only fighting games I own is Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue Fantasy, whatever it's called, and Skullgirls. But I don't think majority of the people I know have those games, so no. Unless it's like a fighting game we can all play together, but no, thank you. Hey, yo, Skullgirls, I touched it and never touched it again. I touched it and then I went, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It's not my cup of tea. Let me see. I know people that also did peak tournaments, but I feel like everybody did peak tournaments. Everybody did repo tournaments, so those are pretty chill. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I forgot people still play Liso. Do people still play Liso? Because I don't remember last time I touched Liso, but that's still on there. People still play Liso? Yep, there's Guilty Gear. I see it. I saw Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear. There's also that. There's also that. forgot about that game too as well. There's actually so many games I forgot I had. Actually, though. Hmm. Hmm. Definitely a lot of options, honestly. Definitely a lot of options. Ah. Okay, I'll definitely sit on this a bit more. But if I can plan this now, I can have something by in a couple of months or something. But we have some ideas actually. These are pretty good ideas. Thank you guys for giving suggestions. If you guys have more, let me know. But I'll sit on this a bit more if anything. Yeah. I was just about to boot up Metroids and my cat decided to take the chair for himself for the last second. You know why? No games. No games. Only hang with Civil for her last stream. Only hang with Civil. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sign, man. It's a sign. But no, this is actually really good ideas for events. I have other ideas for events too as well. Not just these, but also I'm thinking about how they don't have to be game related either. It doesn't have to be game related. It can honestly be like a concert. Civil hosting a concert. Civil hosting a concert after seeing a Bucket Pam's concert. That could be an idea. Can I sing? No, but when we done host something, I'd be down. You get to hear my not good singing, but I'd be down to host a concert because that'd be a lot of fun. Be a lot of fun just chilling with people and vibing. Yeah. A concert will be good. Something like a hangout or something. I don't know. We got options. We got options. Yeah. But let me think. What else is there? I'm trying to think about it right now. I think event-wise, this is pretty good so far. Event-wise, I think we know what we want. More fundraisers for building sets when? Wait, do you mean like for Lego sets or? What do you mean by more fundraisers? Like dono-sons? You mean like charity stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean? Eh? More fundraisers for building sets when? What do you mean? I'm so confusion. Oh, for Lego sets? What do you like? What Lego sets and Gundams? Oh, I mean, if people ever want to see me make some more Lego sets or Gundam, if you guys ever want to like contribute, I do have a throne, I guess. And I know like what if people want to give me Lego sets and Gundam to do on stream, they're more than welcome to. The Lego sets and Gundams are pretty expensive to me, so I can't really go on my way to go get them. But if people want to see it, they can always check out my throne, and you guys can give me stuff there. I know one of my civilians, dear people, Ferger. Ferger actually gifted me something on throne to do a master grade Gundam set, and it's because of that I was able to do it on stream because a master grade Gundam is not that cheap. So if you want to ever see like Civil doing stuff on stream, if you gift her something, highly likely she'll probably show it off on stream. That's like your best bet, honestly. That's your best bet. Because I don't have the money to go and throw it out there. If I could, I would. But they're so expensive. I went to the Lego store a couple of weeks ago just to go look around. And the Lego store, like, just getting a simple Lego set is like $150 USD. And I look at that and I go, I don't know about that, fam. I don't know. That's a little bit too much, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to do stuff like that. But that requires money. And I'm trying to save my money because I quit my job and I gotta find a new job later. but not right now. But yeah, if you guys want to see me do stuff like hand cam stuff, like sets and whatnot, you guys can always check my throne. You guys can always give me stuff on there. I say my thank yous, and I usually do it on stream because I like to show off the stuff that people give me, and I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh my goodness, sorry, I had to like breathe there for a second. But I would definitely like to do some more Gundam sets if I can. Definitely, I do need to do some more charity stuff too next year too as well. This year was a little bit difficult for me doing some charity work because I just got really, busy. But definitely I'd like to do more. I definitely would. Oh god, my audio went out for a second there. I couldn't hear anything. But yeah. Um, yeah, no, I would like to do more hand cam if I can next year. I think that'd be nice. I would like to do, I would like to do some more crafting stuff. Actually, fun fact, I did have something here I could craft. But I think since today we're just doing just chatting, I just want to keep it nice and mellow today. And just chat with you guys before I head out. But yeah, I think maybe in the future when I come back, I do have this. It's actually a not like a Gundam set, but it's a model kit of Ceruledge from Pokemon. And I actually have had him for a good couple of months now. I was supposed to build him on a stream. I just never found the time. But maybe when we come back, I'll build him. Because I've had it for a good while. But I haven't touched him since. And I did get Ceruledge recently, so we could. We could. I'll just do it when I come back though, kind of thing. When I come back, which is should be in 2026. My goals for back in 2026 is that I do have some collabs already set and ready. I'm getting some collabs set up. We are gonna try to finish up Digimon Time Strangers because that game needs to be done with. Pokemon 2 as well. We gotta finish up Pokemon. And yeah, no, we're just gonna be playing some games. Definitely gonna get back into like asking people to play games with too as well because I've been a hermit for a while. I don't remember how it is to play games with people, so I'm gonna go and reach out to people in 2026 and be like, you, I want to play games with you. And it's like if they say no, that's totally fine. But when we come back in 2026, I would have a few stuff lined up ready to play some games on, and then we'll also have something like chill times as per usual, just finish up some games and whatnot. Yeah. But other than that, though, I'm trying to think of anything else to mention. Oh! Paxum! Hello, Paxum! Hello! Enjoy your civil emo, enjoy your civil sub, and welcome back to Civilization. Hello! Hello, hello! But yeah, I think in regards to what we have planned for next year, event-wise, recap-wise, my goals, there's definitely a lot I want to do. I definitely have stuff in mind. But we're gonna go at our own pace, you know? I'm not expecting to get these done at the beginning of the year. I'm not expecting that at all. But I'm just proud to even have these goals a thing. Because I think it'll motivate me to just keep doing my best and keep doing great. And just you guys being here too as well is really appreciated. Other than that though, yeah, we did a lot of accomplishments. We had some worries, but I think talking out the worries is really nice to just talk it out. And to just be like, you know, I just like being honest with you guys. So, yeah. I think with that, I think I've gone over everything I wanted to talk about. I've gone over the recap. I talked about every little event I did this year. I talked about my goals for next year. If there's any more, I'll bring it up with you guys later. I'll probably post about it too as well. Towards the end of 2025, you'll probably see like a post about it on Discord. Our accomplishments this year. We've done a lot this year, which we're really proud of. We've had some worries too as well, but that happens. Our timeline of how Sybil came to be, and our events. Yeah. Honestly, writing it out really does help out because it gets us a really nice format of how we want to move forward. But yeah, no, I think definitely in the near future, we're still gonna play some games. We're definitely gonna play some games with some people too as well. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna hang out with friends. We're gonna have a good time with each other, you know. And at the end of the day, you know, my goals of stream have never changed. My goals of stream are just to chill, vibe, have a good time, and just create a safe space for all the civilians that are here in our community, you know? All 4,700 you guys on Twitch, all 1,000 you guys over on YouTube. I just want to make this a very nice, safe space for you guys and make sure you guys feel welcome here. And most of all, too, hope you guys have a great, nice time here at the end of the day. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's it for our goals. I think that's it for our recap. And yeah, have you been yapping for nearly 7 hours? Civil to champ. No, it wasn't just yapping. It was also crying. There were some tears at one point, Jam. Welcome back, Jam. Welcome. We actually got done yapping, actually. We actually got done yapping. I can't think of anything else to talk about. We talked about our goals. We talked about our... Yeah, we talked about our goals. We talked about our resolutions. We talked about our recap of 2025, about what we've been through, the ups and the downs. And most of all, I just kept saying thank you. Again, I can't keep saying that enough. That thank you guys again for supporting me through 2025, through the ups and downs, through the schedule changes, through my vacation, through like the stuff we did that was like not very civil, but we did it because we want to try new things. Thank you guys for being here again. Thank you for the civilians that watch on YouTube. Thank you to the civilians that watch on Twitch. And thank you for the civilians in general for supporting your Alchemist Cat Girl throughout 2025, 2024, up until 2021. And here is to 2026 when I come back. Because again, if you guys don't know, this is my last stream of the year. Because I'll be taking this time to go work some projects and get some rest. But don't you worry, guys. I'll still be around. I will still be around on my Discord, social media. So don't think you guys got rid of me just yet. But I really do want to say thank you guys again for supporting me throughout this journey. What you guys have been lurking, if you guys have been chatting, if you guys give subs and biddies and memberships, and just supporting everybody in chat too as well. I really appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, fair, I'll miss you. I'll miss you guys too. I haven't had a break like this in a while since I went to Japan. But I really feel like a break is needed. Just a nice little like mental wind down from what this year has given to us, as well as like a nice health how do I say this? A health recovery because my voice is dying. You guys may have noticed it during the stream too as well. But my voice has been like cracking a little bit through the stream because I've been talking a lot and my voice is exhausted. So I need to get some rest. It's been a very long stream. And just like a very long month in general. But yeah, no, again, because again for letting me be here, for letting me yap and chat and rant, and yeah, no, thank you for you guys again for being here throughout my 2025. Again, like I keep showing this because I'm so proud, but if it weren't for you guys, we would not have we would not have accomplished all we did throughout this year if it weren't for you guys, and we did a lot. Again, we did actually a good amount this year together. All of this is when you guys were here. And no matter no matter whenever you guys came, you guys came in October, if you guys came in through April, if you guys came in November or December, you guys are still on here. You guys are still here. Any moment in this time I wrote for my recap, you guys were there to witness it, and you guys were there to support. In any ways, in any way or shape, you guys were there. You guys were right here. And you guys were here too for our goals too as well. I'll probably make a Sappy post on Discord later about this for a recap, but I'll probably do like a proper squished down version to talk about my 2026 goals like I did last year. If you guys don't know, last year I did a post where I talked about my goals for 2025. I do still have that actually. I did save it. But here are my goals from 2025. I'll probably do something like this again for 2026. But I'm gonna do something like this again for 2026. But as you can see right here, we're gonna do the exact same thing. Yay! I'm gonna do the exact same thing, but for 2026. So keep an eye out for that. Because I think it's a good way to just be, just keep us on our toes. And to just show you guys what I'm gonna do my best to work on next year. Enjoy your time, Civil. Thank you, Iron Mask. Thank you. Glad to catch the last stream for the year. Yep. Our last stream together for 2025. You guys can believe it. 2025. How time has passed. Isn't that crazy? Make sure to put the tearing up timestamps for the VOD. You do it! I'm not gonna scroll back and grab my tear spots. That's your guys' job. I don't want to go back and watch me cry. You go back and watch me cry and note it. I know when I cried, but I don't want to go back and watch me cry. I'm not doing that. You guys do that. Hello? I did tear up though. I did tear up throughout the stream. I teared up when I was sad. I teared up when I was even sadder. And then I teared up when I was happy. I did not full-blown cry, by the way. Last year I full-blown cried. Because that time I was like full on just like, I can't with this anymore. Like I gotta let it all out, guys. But this year I just sniffled, which is an improvement, sort of. I'm not saying there's something wrong with not crying, but But you guys did make me tear up just thinking about all the memories we had together and for all the support again. And even through the heart of it all, when I was going through it and I was nervous about what I've been going through and about like, feeling like I was not doing well, you guys were just there, just like, even just your appearances and just being there to support really mean a lot to myself. Again, just like the days when I feel like I'm not worth watching or the days I feel that I was doing pretty bad, I made somebody's day. And I do feel like if I made somebody's day is in the chat, making somebody's day, even one person, can make a difference. And I'm glad I did that. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. Happy holidays, Civil. Happy holidays, Pima. We're actually about to wrap up stream 2 as well. I've been going for like 6 hours and 50 minutes. I think we're gonna call it here. But thank you guys again for being here. Thank you. She will in fact cry, rewriting all down to a Discord message and tweet. Shush! I cannot with you. Holy crap. I probably will though. I probably will. And then you all are gonna have to read it. And you guys are gonna have to read my sappy message on Discord and on Twitter. Probably mostly Discord. Because Twitter is so bad right now with its algorithm, especially what's going on right now. So, yeah. I think another goal for me in 2025 or 2026 is to post more on Blue Sky because Twitter is being terrible again. Twitter is being terrible again. So if you guys want to follow my socials, just a recap. If you guys want to follow my socials, especially with the fact that Twitter is acting really funky right now, here are my socials right here. You guys can find me on my Twitch. You guys can find me on my Twitter, on my YouTube channel, on my TikToks, on my Blue Skies, and Instagram. So you guys want to find me on my socials? There they are right there. And like not D-Chan. And like Joe mentioned earlier, if you guys want to join our Discord server to see my little sappy message for the end of the year, there is our Discord server. There's our wonderful civilization corner. If you guys want to go hang out with us, if you guys want to chat with us, we're not streaming. If you guys want to get the up-to-date news, join our Discord server. We talk about anime, music, video games, food. And yeah, that is all I can say. Again, this has been the last stream of Civil for 2025. This is my last stream of 2025, and it's been great. It's been a very nice 2025. Like I said, we had our ups and we had our downs, but it's been a great time being here with you guys. So thank you, Chocolate. Thank you, Sue. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Sue. I'm glad to have met you this year. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, but yeah, happy holidays. Thank you for the stream and happy holidays, everybody. Happy holidays. Thank you, Bud, for being here too as well. Always good to see you too. Always good to see some homies drop by. Sue, you're a Chad. I hope next year we get to talk more and we get to talk about the Be Hero X. But yeah, thank you. We are going to go raid out soon because I do want to spread that holiday spirit for our last stream. So if you guys could sit tight while I go fight someone to raid, I really appreciate it. But yeah, that is my last stream of 2025, guys. I need to go into my 1 week break to go recover my voice and to go and work on projects I owe you guys on. I owe you guys stuff that I need to work on, so I gotta go do that. Thank you. Thank you, Jam. Thank you, Iron Mask. Thank you, D-Chan. I guess. Thank you for the support. If you guys are watching me on YouTube, if you guys are watching me on Twitch, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid right now so you guys can hold back. That'd be great. YouTube's being an ass right now. It's not loading my YouTube for me, so this is annoying. D-Chan? Yes, D-Chan. D-Chan's been bullying me, Sue. D-Chan's bullying me. He flexed his Wagyu at me and he said, Civil, you can't have any. Cause you're not cool enough for Wagyu. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. You should yell at him for me, Sue. You should yell at him. He bullied you? He bullied me. He waved in my face how he's gonna make Wagyu for Yakiniku. And when I asked him to have some, he's like, no, you can't have any. And I'm like, damn, okay. I see how it is. He bullied me, Sue. You need to get him. I know. You need to get him. Take care, Civil. Merry Crimble and Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, guys. Thank you. I'm so sorry if I'm taking a while to find someone to raid. My YouTube is just so crappy right now. I'm trying to find someone to raid. And by the way, if you guys want to check me out on YouTube, you're more than welcome to. I'm trying to find someone to raid on YouTube, and it's not easy. Okay, just jump over here. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way and just use live the old-fashioned way. Let me see. Let me see. Holy crap, how many of you guys appeared on YouTube? More Ghostblade next year? More Ghostblade! So, if you ever do merch, and one of your merches is Ghostblade, please let me know. I will buy it off your hands. Because I need more Ghostblade in my life from To Be Hero X. Please and thank you. Also, that's not very Christmas spirit of you, D-chan. I know. D-chan's not very holiday spirit. He's being very Grinch. He's being very bad. You should get him. Yeah. Christmas spirit? Hey. You cannot roll Sue into your chaotic madness. That's messed up. Okay, let me see. Who can I rate on YouTube? Who can I rate on YouTube? I'm trying to find it real fast. Jotamate. Who's on YouTube and go rate? I can't find anybody. I'm bad at this. I know who to rate on Twitch, but I don't know who to rate on YouTube. Oh my god, I should send you my extra Ghostblade cards. We'll talk more about this. Tell me in the DMs. We'll talk about it in DMs. More for me. And then if you like link click Sue, let me know. I actually have some link click cards here if you guys want any. Sue, if you want any, just let me know. We'll talk about it. I'm trying to find someone to raid, but my YouTube is so laggy. Oh, there's a Japanese person live right now on YouTube that I watch, but I don't know. We can go raid him because it's actually really sweet. I've actually known him for a hot second. We can go raid him. Yes, I got you. Thank you. Over on YouTube, we'll go raid somebody from Japan because I don't get to raid him too often, so we'll go raid him. And then over on Twitch, they're currently live right now, so we'll go raid them right now. But yeah, while we go raid somebody right now, if you guys want to go follow us for the raids, here's our raid for YouTube. Just a reminder, everybody, for the YouTube raid, we're gonna go raid into somebody who speaks Japanese. So if you guys are worried about, like, if you guys cannot speak, totally fine. But we just want to spend that Christmas spirit, especially go support the homies too as well. As for those on Twitch, we are gonna go raid into. Wow, my YouTube is extremely laggy. Holy crap, my YouTube's laggy. We're gonna go raid somebody who I've been talking with recently from the VTRP server that's been so supportive and so sweet. So we're gonna go raid somebody who's doing the VTRP recap, which is, let me see right here. Let me post a raid message for you guys too as well. Let me just do a simple raid message. We're gonna say Happy Holidays. We're gonna go say Happy Holidays over to Inari Reiju. Inari Reiju is really sweet. I met her through VTRP, and she's just so sweet. I've actually been talking with her outside of stream, and she's just generally the nicest person I can talk about with, and she is so supportive. When I was talking about how I wanted to quit VTRP because I felt like I didn't belong in VTRP, Inari just told me how, like, she was so glad at interactions we had together, and I really want to go and go show her with some love because she's been so amazing and we love her here. Yeah. And then over on YouTube, we're gonna go right into and my god dang YouTube would love. We're gonna go right into Tokahara Jin. Tokahara Jin is a Japanese VTuber. I've known him for a good couple of years now because we follow each other on social media, but this is my first time raiding into him. And he currently is playing Wuthering Waves. So you guys like Wuthering Waves, come join us on the YouTube side and go raid him. But if you guys gotta go head out too as well, no worries. But make sure to grab the Japanese raid message because again, he only speaks Japanese, not really too much English. But we are gonna go show support because we love supporting the homies. And yeah. I will see you guys later. Have a good time zone. I'll see you guys later. Bye! Bye, 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 bye! Bye! I forgot how long it took. Oh my god. I forgot to see how long it took. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't realize how long I took on chatting. Also, my raid message is not sending. My raid message is not sending. Okay. For those of you watching on YouTube still, we're gonna head out now. But again, take care. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. And happy holidays. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Yasmin. Bye 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 bye. Grab the raid message on YouTube, everybody. We're gonna go raid out now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. So you can see my hand, by the way. Tee hee. Tee hee haha.
Thank you so much.